Hello. God, it's been a while. It's been a little while. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. 2025. But yeah. So been off the beer since New Year's Eve. So 40 days. 40 days? Yeah, something like that. Most of it's been because I've not been feeling very well, and I was going to have a break anyway. So it's just kind of happened at the same time. So I think in December I drank 2 or 3 times. I think in November I started tailing off a little bit towards the end, and then yeah, so pretty much drunk 3 or 4 times since November, something like that. Not many sort of beer days, if you know if you know what I mean, or drink days. But this is the first beer of the year. First beer of the year. Then I picked it up today at the Royston. It's from Flock Brewing Company. It's called Subtle Art. So a 5.5% pale ale. It's brewed with Simcoe and, get ready, Adam, Idaho 7. As the name suggests, nice bit of artwork going on in this. Nothing really subtle about it. It's pretty good. A vibrant pale ale brewed with Simcoe and Idaho 7, delivering citrusy bursts and piney undertones for a refreshing, balanced profile. Contains the usual bits and bobs: malted barley, wheat, oats. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting in more ways than one how my body is going to react to having a beer for the first time in like goodness knows how long. Because I've had a few stomach issues with some really bad chest infections as well. To the point where I haven't had any caffeine, tea or coffee this year. I've been on things like herbal teas and things like that, and stuff that's kind of not crazy rich or spicy either. So I'm a little bit. How's my stomach going to react with like oats? And I mean, oats should be okay, but yeah, some of the things on there. But probably gluten is the main one. Looking at it, that I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. Oh, and alcohol. But we'll see. It's all about. Best before the 23rd of July 2024. Beer is beautiful. Is their catchphrase. I'll just wash some glasses up because I've been a lazy bastard and I haven't really washed anything up for ages. So let's crack this open then. I've given it a slight roll. Any other details? 440ml can then. Flockbrewing.com. They're out of Canterbury. Formerly Margate. Anyway, this is going to be weird, tasting beer for the first time in ages. I had a non-alcoholic cider earlier, which, yeah, cider-esque. I've got one just below 2-finger, white, tiny pack bubbled head. Looks absolutely orange, hazy, kind of creamy head on that. Looks really good. I haven't had any of their beers. Well, obviously, I haven't had any beers for ages, but I haven't had any Flock beers for quite a while. They brought out quite a few beers in that time. They had 2 or 3 other beers at the Royston that I'd not had before, and I think they've got the same and maybe 1 or 2 down the road at the Bottleneck in Broadstairs. So yeah, not really being keeping tabs on what's releases and stuff because I've just not been interested. There's a load of comments, so I'm just gonna quickly scroll back up. Adam, how you doing, Adam? Cheers, Craig. Hopefully I'll join later once we have a lecture. Has he still not got it? Wow. Got Luke John. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, Idaho 7. Adam. Dare not open the fridge right now. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. You got to just for a while. If not, you're going to have to make a claim, I guess. Don't know who to. Yeah, I'm pretty of the opinion sometimes you just get used to not having things. Coffee has been a no-no all year for sure. I had the odd cup of tea, but not much. How you doing, Jimmy C? How you doing, brother? Yeah, not too bad. This is going to be my first beer of the year, as you probably already heard. So I'm just letting that settle down a bit and put a bit more in. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I see you as where did you go? Was it Switzerland? I see somewhere on Facebook. You went somewhere. I can't remember where. Yeah, no caffeine, nothing. No caffeine, no beer. Currently boiling a camping stove on the hob for hot water. Jesus, I shouldn't laugh. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Do you know what's? Have you looked online? Is there something happens locally, or what's the deal? Lukey with a head torch. Am I recording? There's lots of cryptic stuff going on there, so I have to say you're looking well, pal. Not in a fruity way. Oh yeah, I remember the hotel, darling. Don't worry about that. How you doing, Drew? How you doing, mate? You're all right. I appreciate your messages over the last sort of few weeks, month, or whatever. But, this is my first beer of the year, son. So just about to tuck into this. Rumor is an underground gas explosion. Jesus. Wow. Okay, that could be a while then. Cheers, Joan. How you doing, mate? 78. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. First beer of the year. So let's get in the nose on this one. Wow, that's just. And I must admit, before I had this break, I was going off hazies. I must admit, I was really, really enjoying a lot of West Coast kind of beers from Sierra Nevada, of all people. And I've still got the Optimum in the fridge. So will it be later? That's going to destroy me, I reckon, if I had that today. I might have to ease in a few days before I have that. We'll see. And then I get drunk. I'm like, oh, damn it, I'll be all right. Yeah, so this is just coming in. Subtle Art by Flock Brewing Company. Just a 5.5% pale, just to get started, really, on this kind of weird thing called beer. It's kind of got a nice, real citrusy edge to it. Nothing kind of dry. But definitely in a fruity kind of way, as Luke John would say. Yeah, it smells delicious. Give this a try, see what it's all about. So, Happy New Year. Broke the seal. Oh, it's probably my palate, but it's got a bit of bitterness on it going on. Grapefruit, massive grapefruit, citrus edge, and then it goes into, it's probably just my palate. It's quite, it's a lot more bitter than what I can remember New England style IPA or pale ales, if you like. Put the rest of that in there. It's my palate. It's not bitter at all. It's rubbish. I reckon if I'd have had Hopton first beer, it would have been rasping. Wow. Real strong flavours. It's just my palate though. Wow, that's you're getting the you're getting the malt as well. It's got a nice kind of wheat malt. That's probably what I'm picking up on. It's got a real yeah, just the malts basically. The malts are coming through. It's just my palate picking up on these things. It's probably not. I mean, it's not malty as in malty like West or like some English style ales or anything like that. But it's just my palate is like, what the hell is this? It's weird, isn't it? What your palate kind of it goes into a different kind of thing when you're not. If it could be food or it could be drinks or whatever. It's a really interesting one. Scroll back up. Yes, was in France and Switzerland a couple of weeks back. Yeah, Switzerland is a bit I saw. Skiing. Blimey, you must have a few quid. Flying to. All right, cool. Okay, I hope you had a nice time. We're going to ignore Luke John's comment. You can all see it. Oh dear. And yet the gas is fine, so maybe it's the methane pocket. That's a weird one, isn't it? How you doing, Sam? Yeah, boy. Done skiing in can't pronounce it. I went to somewhere else. Nice. How you doing, Joey? You all right, man? Look, we got here British dude with a hat on talking about beer. What a time to be alive. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's just a bit weird being on YouTube again. I guess just I watched a few bits and bats over the last 5-6 weeks, and I've been on one or two kind of things, but I've just, as I say, I've just taken a break from it all. Really, just I say I've had these bloody chest infections and things like that. It's not been nice. That and looking after my daughter, and that's pretty much all I've been doing really. A few other personal bits going on, but that's all kind of sorted itself out now, which is cool. When I had time off the beer, the first few I didn't enjoy, but I knew I'd like them. Not sure I can craft beer much. Yeah, I know what you're saying, because I remember years ago when I think I was off the beer for about 8 months because I had tuberculosis, and then I was generally a lager drinker then. Obviously, being ill with that, I lost like 2.5 stone in weight and stuff like that. Obviously, not. I couldn't drink or eat nothing for about 2 or 3 weeks before I went into hospital, and they said, "Oh, no, you're not going nowhere," and all that. But I remember after they said, "I'll keep off the beer for 6 months." I'm like, "Okay, fine." I wasn't even bothered. And then I did have a few beers, like you say. Didn't enjoy it. Didn't like it. Tasted horrible. Where your palate just completely, your taste buds. I don't know if there's memory in the taste buds or anything like that, but it forgot what it tasted like basically, and it was just like, what the hell is that? And I got a little bit of it then, although it's only been 6 weeks. Weird. But yeah. Anyway, so how you doing, Kimmy? You all right? Hope you're keeping well. Cheers to you. I guess you probably just about finished work. I'm not sure. But anyway, cheers to everyone in the chat. Appreciate you joining. I'll say my first live stream for, I can't remember the last one. Certainly the first one this year. And the first beer here this year. So thought I'd crack a beer or two this evening, and yeah. Palate's still getting used to it. It's almost like it's quite dry. It's some real kind of like tropical. Yeah, it's sort of underripe pineapple. Something like that. Your last live stream was the 22nd of December. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've put any on private in between then and New Year or not. I can't remember. A memory like a sieve. I know there's been quite a few streams I like now. But yeah. Enjoy it, yeah. I will do. I'm doing all right. I still got this a little bit the remnants of a chest infection. So normally when I have a few beers and then the next day I'm like it makes me feel worse. But I've got my daughter went to London today, and I thought now's a good time just to see, because I don't really like drinking. That's another thing. I've kind of like been doing a lot of things, with my daughter over the weekends, and I don't really want to be hungover on a Saturday morning as well. So I've got a bit of that kind of. I've been feeling a little bit guilty going back into last year, November sort of time. So that's probably one of the reasons I've kind of like really stepped back a little bit. And I was going to have a break, and then I got ill in like late November into December, chest infection again. Perked up a bit at Christmas time, came back, went down again for another few weeks, and literally just getting over it now, which is like how many weeks later? Crazy. But yeah, so I'm enjoying this. So, how you doing, Raggy? Cheers, man. Hope you're all right. Not too bad, my friend. My first beer of the year. I know. Sorry to swear at you, mate, but yeah, first one of the year. My last few beers were on New Year's Eve. Well, I got pretty drunk. Not on my stream or channel, but dotted around other people's. So yeah, I was a stream whore New Year's Eve. So yes, I was stream surfing. So yeah, so that was pretty good fun. But yeah, not doing too bad. Thanks, mate. I hope you're okay and stuff. I see you was walking the dog earlier, your new dog and stuff. Hope that's all going well. Luke John, Stuntman deletes his channel again, and boom. Not going to go into anything. I don't know why. I don't know the ins and outs anymore. I did notice that he's been a bit. I don't know. Like I joined his stream. Was it last Friday? Briefly for a little bit. Only for like 3/4 of an hour. Not drinking, of course, but yeah, I thought he was a bit edgy last week. Hope he's okay. But yeah, he hasn't seen quite himself the last couple of weeks. I don't know. But he seems quite edgy and a bit. Yeah. But anyway, perhaps it's just me. I don't know. Yeah, I was though. I was just like, and it's nice not to host. It's like I used to host like every week on a Friday, every week, doing. Obviously, lockdowns every week. Don't come out of lockdowns, are still going, and it can become routine. The trouble is, though, you do them so regularly, they come a bit. I don't know. I prefer to join other people's, and then you have got to worry about, because you're people watching and stuff. I appreciate it, which is good, but sometimes it's not. It's nice not to worry about it. I know it sounds terrible, but it's almost like a pressure. And then I've had spells of anxiety as well, and that whole thing doing the live streaming regularly, I don't think helped me too much. I started to get, even though I'm used to it, for some reason I was getting nervous and stuff, which is really weird when I've been doing it for years. It's weird, isn't it? So I stopped doing it. That's another reason as well. Anyway, waffle. But yeah, no, cheers. Good to see you, Lou. I hope you're doing okay. I know you've got your own stuff going on and stuff. I've watched one or two of your food reviews, pretty good. Because I watch DJ Food Audits. He's just it's Luke, not Luke John. That's you, Darren John. I spoke to him a few times because he comes down to my neck of the woods fairly regularly. So I thought he just started a new channel. He's doing really well. It's just purely food, and then other ones he's got like motorbikes and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't go live much anymore. But I hated doing live. I really enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes it's just nice to let other people do the work. I know it's lazy and all that, and also you can just, if you're the host, if you like, then you've got to be. That's another thing. I was going out, coming back, so obviously sorting out a little. So that was playing my mind a little bit. And also, if you're on someone else's, you can just leave when you want, which is quite nice. Yeah, I watched DJ2. Yeah, before the Manchester groupies got in on the action. McMaster groupies. Okay, yeah. Darren John lives in London, so I think he's got family locally to me. I know he stayed in Ramsgate a few times and stuff like that. So I said to him, next time you're down, we'll go out for a curry or whatever. There's a curry house up the road. It's been open a year or two, but it's really damn good. So yeah, something I'll go on this. So cheers everyone. Thanks for joining in. Hope you're doing all right. As I say, this is my first glass of beer of the year. Anyone's just coming in. All right, Mark. How you doing, mate? Doing all right. It has been a while. I haven't been on for a while. So it's my first beer of the year. So I've had 5.5, 6 weeks off, whatever it is. So yeah, so doing all right now. Nice to have a break from it, to be honest. I've been wanting to do it for quite a while, and I felt it was time now. My daughter's just gone away for the half term, so feeling 75% better, as in the old chest infections and stuff. There's still a bit going on there, in the mornings, all that sort of stuff. I thought, you know what? So I went down the Royston, just down in Broadstairs, and they got a sale on at the moment, 25% off cans for takeaway. So until tomorrow night, so I'm like, so I picked up 4 cans, and we'll see how that pans out tonight. But yeah, so I thought, I might have a beer tonight, see how it goes. So I've cracked the seal on the famine, if you like. So yeah. What do we get to? Yeah, it was something I was going to do anyway. But then obviously it coincided with me having I've had 2 back-to-back with about a 10-day break in between of chest infections. So since bar 10 days over Christmas, which was a bit fortunate, I've had 2 chest infections and since November. And I'm just getting out of this second one now. So we'll see how this goes. I drink quite slow when I'm at home anyway. I drink quicker when I'm outdoors, of course, when you're socialising and that, going to bars or whatever. So I'm drinking Subtle Art, anyone who's just come in, from Flock, 5.5% pale ale, brewed with Simcoe and Idaho 7. I assume it's a New England pale ale. Let's see what Untappd says. Can't remember how Untappd works these days. Let's have a look. Scan the barcode. Yeah, New England hazy. Only 67 people have had this beer on Untapped at least. So obviously a fairly new beer. Quite nice artwork. Got a wizard or something going on there. Gandalf type figure. And then a fire breathing dragon. He says pale ale. So there we go. And a nice little skull there, just for your amusement. But yeah, there's a pot of gold and all sorts of things going on there. So yeah, nice bit of artwork. It's all right. Subtle, but yeah. There you go. I better take a photograph before I drink this beer, I guess, for the old Untapped. Let me just stand up and put the other light on. Put the jaundice light on, as I say. Pretty yellow. I was getting paranoid about that. I was looking at myself on the thing. It's like, geez, is my skin going yellow? No, it's the light. Oh. So I've got a few other bits there behind the Impy Stouts. Kind of nicer temperature in this room, but we'll see about those. I don't want to go too crazy on the first day. I do want to get out tomorrow and do some more hiking and stuff. We'll see. I think the weather's supposed to be reasonable tomorrow down in this part of the world. So, but yeah. Oh, excuse me, burpage. You'll find it will go two ways, like a duck to water, and I've never been away, or hate doing the live and find it edgy and not going as smooth. I mean, it's in the comfort of your own space. Doing live streams in public are a little bit different. I do get a bit more edgy then, because you've got no control of what potentially could happen. Whereas here, it's just like, it's fine, really. But yeah, I know what you're saying. But I feel okay today, as in the anxiety is not too bad. Normally I have a few beers. I normally relax anyway. But anyway, Flocker top drawer. Hope it's going down. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's all right. It's as I say, my taste buds are suffering memory loss. It's like, to the point I can't remember, because I've not had many hazies for a long time. It's nice, it's all right, but it's not wowing me. For your first beer for like 6 weeks, you'd think it'd be like, oh wow, and stuff like this, and it's kind of not. But I don't think it's the beer. I think it's me. Because the guy I bought the beer off, he was like, "Oh, you got to try this. It's fantastic." And it's like, okay, then. I was looking at it anyway, and I had a few higher ABV ones. I'm like, no, I'll stick to a 5.5 to start, and then, and if he says it's good, it's good. But I'm like, I don't know. It's nice, but it's not like I say. It's not, oh, I've missed you kind of thing. I'm not getting them kind of vibes. Anyway. Monks have more live streams. Then he left. Yeah, are you? I assume you still got a channel, Mark. I know one or two people have kind of like. One or two people have left, have they? I don't know. I lose track, because, to be honest with you, and it's not personal. It's just I don't know what's going on. I'm always like not in the loop. In some ways, I've kind of like. I know this town was terrible as well. I've not really missed it that much drinking. Not even the first few weeks. Normally, when you get. I used to have a thing where I get through the first week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm like, Oh, then I'm like, I need a beer. Didn't have that at all, but I think that was down to because I wasn't feeling great. So anyway, I'm waffling on. It's called that Can Arts for sure. How you doing, Thomas? Window reviews, Thomas. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're all right. Good to see you. I have my favourite potato fryer. Oh, keep saying hi to each other. Bumpy, how you doing, my friend, my brother? Hope you're all right. Dear, if it isn't Duke of Luke John, I couldn't get my words out there. Getting pissed already. Duke, Luke, Fluke, then Puke. Not bad. I wouldn't be able to say that after I was drunk. So 12 months I've had a Peroni, Madri Peroni, and it's out of this world. Oh dear. I'd rather have just Peroni. Madri is horrible. Even some of my lagerings don't like it. You know, it's bad then. Yeah, they drink. Although their favourite one is Kronenberg. I think mine would be Stella Unfiltered. That's an okay beer. Peroni's all right. But yeah, what do we get to? Channel, we're still live, mate. We'll keep it just in case that fire is lit. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, it can get a little bit. I mean, I've done some reviews, and it's a bit naughty, really. I've had a brewery send me some beer. I've still got 2 of them downstairs. They sent me some beers, and then I've done the reviews, and I just lost enthusiasm. Then I got ill, and then it's like, for fuck's sake, So I haven't really done anything. I feel bad that I haven't, because I was actually gonna go out and buy them to do the reviews, and they said, "Oh, we'll send you some." Like, okay, you don't have to, but okay, thanks. Like you do. Basically, I was trying to find somewhere that sold them, and then they sent me some, and then I just didn't post the reviews. So, and that just enthusiasm again. It's just like, yeah, I'm not. I'll just rather drink them now. It's like, yeah, pretty good. Or if it's a beer that, God, I'm not going to have that for a while. Yeah. I don't like the way beers gone though. There's so many collabs these days. Good beers, but you're never going to have them again, especially if they're good. So, don't know. But yeah, I'm glad you still get your channel anyway. I see you was on Crummy's earlier doing the old 1 or 2 German beers, I think. I didn't watch, but yeah. So, how you doing, Rob? Mr. Hopzine? How you doing, my friend? Cheers. First beer of the year. Subtle Art from Flock. Fairly new-ish by the sounds of it. So, yeah. Hope you're doing all right. Mr. Mark Jones, how you doing? Good to see you. This fine Friday. It's pissing down here at the moment. It's still a good Friday though. It's not Easter yet, but you know what I mean. Not seen your lives a lot lately. I haven't done none. So that's probably why. I think the 22nd of December was my last one, and first beer of the year. Literally first beer. So, cheers. I'm good. Drinking some Maker's Mask Cask Strength. Maker's Mask. I've got to look it up now. Bumpy. Cask Strength. Okay. What's it called? Maker's Monk. That's not it. Oh, pardon me. I don't know what that is. Is it even a beer? It's not, is it? It's not even a beer, I reckon. Is it a whiskey? Is it a a whiskey or bourbon or something. Let's have a look. Shit, macro layers. I'll go with Heineken. Yeah, I thought as soon as you said it, I'm like, I looked, and then I looked it up. It's like, nope. Yeah, and then as soon as I didn't see it, I thought, that's not a beer. So, yeah, I see he's doing some pizza reviews and stuff. It's pretty. You need to get yourself a Dutch oven. Sorry, I'm having a dig there. Well, I've not been online much. I still watch a few bits. So, yeah. Yeah, old Lep's got one. Have you heard? So, but yeah. Yeah, I just make it. Yeah, I know you like your old bourbon and that bumpy. So yeah. Right, I'm gonna sip on this, and then I'm gonna send the link out to Jake and Rob. I'll get a little panel going. Right, how do we do this? I mean, simple things. It's like, how do you do that? Oh, what's going on here? Don't sync. What was that one? There we go. I'll put that there. So, like that. I don't know. I think he said he was going out, so I'll send it to him anyway. So I'm just talking to myself like you do. Right, that's that done. So yeah, cheers, Jake. How you doing, my friend? Hold the press. Jake O'Torre has entered the universe. Indeed. I have a couple of beers to have tonight: Beak Pale and a Neon Raptor Double IPA. Okay. I've got. I was inquiring about one of Beak's Imperial Stouts earlier with Jake, because I know he's had it. I asked if it's worth picking up, because I say they've got it in the Royston, but they got 25% off cans until tomorrow night. So I'm like, not that I need an Imperial Stout, because I've got quite a few here, but if it's worth picking up, I might pop over tomorrow and get it. But yeah, this is a nice pale. I don't know what I'm going to go next. I picked up a can of putty earlier. It was the last can in the Royston. I know it's not online anymore, obviously, but there's still a few floating around locally. So I thought I'll pick it up. I don't know if I'm going to review it this year. Probably not, to be honest with you. I can't be bothered. It's more about I'm collecting the can, different design. I've got 3 different years versions there. That one, a bit of a sado, really, but yeah. I'm only having 1 can, and it's got a little bit of age on it now, so I don't know what it's been like when it was fresh. I haven't watched no reviews, but yeah, even that didn't drag me out of my my break of beer. So, and they had it in 3 places locally on tap as well. So crazy, and it changes a lot. I went to my bottle shop tonight, amazed they still had 3 cans of putty left. Oh wow, in the bottle shop. Wow. Apparently they have smashed them somewhere and got lost. £10.50. Nah. Yeah, that's the thing. That £9 was the cheapest I've seen locally, which is not bad. And that was in a Bottle shop, the bottleneck.
How are you, brother?
I'm all right, mate. Not too bad.
It's going to be a very short, quick beer with you. I've got to take off in probably 10 minutes.
No, you're right. This is This is a bit weird.
I can't believe you haven't had a beer since like New Year's Eve. That's insane.
Yeah, first beer.
Yeah. How's it going down?
Yeah, it's just weird. It's like the taste buds like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
It's quite dry. It's very citrusy. It's got quite a dry. I'd say more of a got a bit of nectarine going on. Kind of a pineapple, but more subdued pineapple. So, but yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad.
Yeah,
citrusy. It's not wowing me, but it's okay, you know.
Yeah, it's another thing too is like because you haven't been feeling very well that it throws off your whole taste buds and your scent and everything. Like I've had a cold the last few days, and beers just haven't gone down well at all.
Yeah, no, that's I've still got a bit of congestion in my chest and that.
Yeah,
but and like my sinuses and that, and it's like I'm worse in the mornings, but I still feel a bit bunged up now. But
yeah,
it's nice. But as I say, it's not. You'd think after 40 days without a beer,
you'd be like, wow.
Yeah, but it's just not. It's not doing that. Yeah. It's not the beer. It's definitely me. You know. So.
Yeah, I'm just on the old faithful.
American culture again. Status quo.
Yeah. It just won we have a poll here, the top 100 beers in Australia, and it just went back to back number 1.
Huh. Nothing, not reference to the band, no.
Nah, I don't think so. It was always their flagship beer from the start, and it's just like as far as pale ales go, it's brilliant. Like,
yeah,
it's hazy. You get that fruity punch, but you also get pine and grass as well. Like it's sort of got slight American IPA vibes. So it's just always a good go-to beer because it's like not as expensive as well.
Because I can only have so many units. I didn't buy any putty this year, nor will I be buying any Chubbles. But Chubbles last year was flipping amazing. Yeah, I mean, the triple one of that, whatever it is, they actually hold up really well with a bit of age. I always like, if I'm having a triple IPA, I like a bit of age on them. I just think they taste better, but that's just me though.
I didn't really like the can artwork on it this year. Something about it's real weird. Looks like it looks like polystyrene or something, like Tic Tacs. It's got a real weird look to it. So yeah, I'm going down to Melbourne, catching up with a mate. One of our favourite burger places, they just do pop-ups at like breweries and different venues.
Yeah.
His American mates come over and they're going to do like a side-by-side thing where they get together and their two doubles are going to go head-to-head. And you just pay a set amount and you get to try both burgers, and then they're going to have a thing at the end to see what one you think's the best.
Oh, that'd be good.
And the fact that it's a pop-up at a brewery we both like, we're like, fuck it, let's go.
That's good. Yeah, do it. It's good.
Yeah. It's just a pain in the ass because there's no trains at the moment. There's a heap of construction going on. Oh, and we have to go down on a bus, and the bus always takes so much longer. So it's like most of my day is going to be wasted sitting on a bus, like going down and coming home.
Yeah, Well, talking of wasted, you was the other day when I was.
Fucking oath.
You was hammered. But yeah, no, you. How you doing?
Hello. How's it going?
How you doing, Mr. Tory? All right.
Oh, good. I know you put that as my name, but I decided not to. Still perpetuate it.
Yeah. How you doing? Are you all right?
Yeah, all good.
Good.
All good.
What you what's in your what you drinking or gonna crack or whatever?
I'm gonna crack some V. What's this one? V16 Cloudwater.
I bought the 15 today.
Yeah, I missed
One
it.
of them's a collab with the Brisbane Brewery.
This is the Range collab.
Yeah, I can actually get that beer.
I'm gonna be getting it later this week or next week.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if you get a couple of them, put one aside. I'll try and get a few of them.
Yeah, they'll probably get them at the Royston as well. So.
Yeah, because I seen Cloudwater V's available, and I'm like, that's pretty cool that we're getting that fresh. And then it's because it's a collab with Range.
You're getting a bit of stick from Luke John now. Just saying.
I just wave it off.
Yeah.
Luke John giving people stick? No way.
Yeah, he'll be giving Jake shit about Tories.
Yeah.
Well, Mark Jones is now. There we go.
Oh, everyone's getting in on it now. That's right. We won't have to put up with them for much longer.
How you doing, Paul? First beer of the year, son. Yeah.
But yeah, like on the way down to Melbourne, I'll be in the chat for sure. Still talking shit with you.
I mean, I probably won't do a marathon stream or anything. I might join someone else's if there's a decent one on. But yeah,
because we'll be sitting on a crammed bus. It'll be the only thing getting me through the trip. It's just like watching you guys.
Hopefully, you've got air conditioning this time.
Nah, it's not as hot today. Last week, that was painful. Sitting on a crowded bus and it was like 40 degrees.
Yeah, no good, really. No.
Tory.
Cheers, JV.
Anyway, I better head off. I don't want to be late. So
no, have a good time. And,
thanks for the quick chat.
No, you're welcome. Good to see you.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you in the chat anyway. Have a good show. Good to see you again.
Yeah,
good to see you too, Jake.
You see something. See you later.
Cheers, boys.
See you later, mate.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. It's not what I was expecting. It's not like ultra hazy.
It don't look.
It's not like crazy turbid. I mean, it's not like a West Coast thing, but it
looks really thin.
It is a little bit. It is a little bit. It's not like an ultra thick hazy number.
I picked up.
Flavour-wise, that's nice.
I picked up 15 today, so they had it and they had a sale. So I'm like, yep, I love that. I picked
it's
up
funny because
a can of Flock and a can of Time and Tide. So
because Cloudwater don't put. Do you remember they used to be really good with like the information on their beer? They don't put anything on there now.
Well, they've been awful for years.
Yeah, they were like the ones who used to list all the fucking malt, all the like every little like different variation, and now they don't bother.
Yeah, IBUs.
Yeah,
everything. When they're in the bottles, but yeah, then I don't know when they change, but yeah, they don't
even put like the hops on it or anything. It's just weird.
It's a bit odd. Yeah, hope you're keeping well, JB. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Sam's a good friend, so yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. Good stuff. Just started doing some live reviews on YouTube as well the last sort of month or two. So, but he's predominantly Instagram. But yeah, Jesus. But yeah, how was today? Was it Ampersand you went?
Yeah, it's good. It is good there. It's that they always have such a range. I mean, I had 4 beers today. I had their lager, I had an ESB, wee heavy, and a coffee flavored mild.
You don't see many wee heavies these days.
No, and that was the ropiest one out of all of them, to be honest. But it was still nice. It was still drinkable, but it wasn't my favorite.
Wee heavies. So.
Yeah.
Don't tell James. But,
no, exactly. Yeah, I expected to pop up in a minute. but they do cask through a sparkler, which you don't get many places around here. Which is always good. 1
or 2 places have become optional whether you want a sparkler or not.
Yeah.
Down this way, it was like, God. I mean, I want it on some things, but not
all
styles. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, a mild or a porter or a stout
Yeah.
with a sparkler, yes. And then like bitters and blondes and stuff like that, no.
Yeah. You don't need like a or even like an IPA on cask or something. You don't necessarily need that for
it's
a
just
sparkler.
that's just, as I say, it's just what I prefer really. But I'm supposed to be editing a video. It took me 4 hours, and I've done the intro. YouTube has hooked me into Wow, 4 hours for it. Don't you have like an intro that you use all the time, or do you do an intro, as in a video intro, rather than like talk about where you are, blah blah blah? A bit like, that's the way I'd do it, and then do the intro, and then I don't know, whatever your style is really. I'm sure you're not long been doing it, Luke. So I'm sure you'll tweak things here and there, and you'll get it to where it's easier. Editing though, like that's the only trouble with doing things like that. The editing is like, it's not like a beer review. It's like, not to me anyway. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm getting a new laptop in a couple of weeks, so I'm hoping that's going to kickstart like me putting stuff on the channel again.
She's got what? Sorry.
I'm going to get a new laptop in a couple of weeks, so that's going to be my catalyst for sort of getting back into properly editing stuff again, rather than just doing it on my phone.
Yeah, it's easier on your phone though, isn't it? It's like...
Well, I find it harder. Well, it's easy in terms of like convenience and that sort of thing, but like editing on a laptop is just so much more.
Yeah.
Sort of user friendly, and you can do some more stringent, like rigorous editing on there, rather than just the chopping up that I've been doing recently. But yeah, because I've got to do something, because I want to post again. I have loads of ideas, but it's just about doing it.
I've still got half a vlog to do from August. So
well,
I've done the first part, and then and I've still got all the videos and stuff. It's
like Indie Man. It's like Indie Man. I've got loads of stuff, and I've started putting it together, and I really want to put it out because it's a really funny video, like what we're getting up to at Indie Man. So like I want to put it out. But
I think I was pretty well behaved.
Yeah,
to be honest, compared to other years.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, there's loads of good moments in it, but I just can't be fun. Whereas if I have a laptop, I'll probably be more likely to be able to. I could probably bash it out in a night. Whereas on the phone, it just takes so long. I can quicker than that normally.
Yeah. A couple of minutes. Here we go. The innuendos now. Yeah, well, that'd be all right though. You're eating some interesting foods. There's quite a few things there I've never had before. Like, gets you thinking, doesn't it? It's like, But yeah, this is nearly gone. So I don't know. I need to change the style up though. Might have a lager.
Can't beat that. Nice crisp lager.
I've got a, what do you call it? Lager. Fest beer downstairs.
Oh yeah.
I've had it since November. So
I've still got a few knocking about, especially from that little box.
Oh right.
I've still got a couple still sitting there.
Yeah, I've got the the one with the merry-go-round on it.
Oh, Geese.
That one. Yeah, I've got one of those.
Yeah, I've got the Winterbock in the fridge actually.
I was like,
Yeah.
But as I say, I'm not going to review it. I might, maybe later this year when I hope they bring it out again. They will.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they will.
Could be another one to. But yeah, really nice. It's probably my favourite one of last year. And I tried quite a few British versions as well, and a few were all right. I've got the Docker one downstairs to try.
Oh, okay.
The trouble is though, reviewing them, no one can get them now anyway, so it's like I might as well just drink them.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, that was given to me. I've had a brewer give me a couple of cans, and I've had someone else. It's like it's not done nothing.
Yeah, No, I can't stop buying beer at the moment. Just keep buying it and not drinking
No,
it. I got fucking beer 52 because I got like 2 free boxes. So,
remember to cancel it.
yeah. No. I've got to. So I've got to cancel it this month. I've got another free box. It was like 2 boxes for £13. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that.
That's desperate, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And they were the 10 packs as well, not the 8-pack. It was two 10-packs.
Well, that's
So I was like, fucking hell, just fridge
20
fillers.
beers for £13.
Yeah.
Was that delivered as well?
That was delivered. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. So yeah, they're fridge fillers. It was so I got the whatever box it was with it had like Omnipollo in there. It had Noah in there, but it's like 6%. That's not fucking Noah. There's like some watered down version of it.
Oh, that's just bullshit, isn't it? Just like
They've done a Beaver Town
I didn't
on
know
it.
there was a 6% Noah.
Yeah, I'll go get it. I'll go get it now. When I get the next beer, I'll get a little 330. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Weird.
That's weird. Yeah. It's like, just don't put it in. Just put something else in.
Yeah.
Don't make a 6% Noah. Just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that's because I saw the Omnipollo thing. I was like, oh fucking hell. Well, I mean that's half the cost of the box by itself. And then when it came, I was like, oh.
Yeah, the green smiley face.
Yeah, still got green smiley face, black can with green smiley face, but 6%.
That's bollocks.
Yeah,
that's no good.
No, drain pool straight away.
Then, have you tried? Do you try it?
I haven't had it yet. No, it's still sitting there. Yeah,
it's going to be thin as hell, and it'll be like,
yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, no one wants a 6% Omnipollo beer.
what, but not Noah. It's just
Yeah.
like that's the whole point. It's just 10% or whatever it was, 11.
Mm-hmm.
Awful. That's rubbish. Pardon me. I've got a new series coming out. This is Luke John, where I visit some real ale pubs around Teesside, starting recording them, but want to edit them all before uploading. Yeah, I thought about doing like bar reviews and stuff like that. A bit like what, as I say, DJ Food Audits does, but in like venue kind of thing and stuff like that. The trouble is, it's with that things like that, you need to get in there quick when they first open because it's quiet.
Yeah. And music kills it and stuff as well. The pumping music,
and it's like that's the trouble when there's ways around it, but difficult. Vegan, that'll probably do well. I won't watch it, but it will do well because it's the fashion, isn't it? The fashionable food, isn't it, these days?
But I mean, a lot of the vegan stuff is like ultra processed.
Yeah,
which that's not a good thing for you. Just because it's vegan doesn't mean it's actually good for you.
Yeah, loads of processed junk, and it's like you're saving the world, but you're going to die young. It's like, well done.
Good job.
All right, easy, Tiger. All my beers in the new series I had before 12 noon. God, you pisshead. God. Wow.
Oh, is Luke John back on the beers now?
I don't, not now and again.
Oh, okay. In moderation.
I'll tell you, but vegan nachos. Huh? Is that a thing? Not my nachos. No. You'd have to tell me how they are.
Well, yeah, especially like vegan cheese is still not quite there.
Yeah. Some of it's some vegan stuff's all right. I mean, I love like Bundo and that.
Oh yeah, but that is just vegan by default, isn't it? If you know what I mean, because they just use. They're not trying to replicate meat or anything, are they? They're not. It's just they're using veg
that's
to make everything.
I personally think that's the way it should be.
Yeah,
replicating meat is just it's rubbish. It's just
Yeah,
bullshit.
you didn't want to eat meat, but you're fine eating something that like resembles
Well, it's like,
a burger.
It's like Quorn for vegetarians. It's
Mhm.
like Quorn chicken and chicken pieces and stuff. It's like not really, but
Yeah,
and it smells more expensive as well.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
It's just cardboardy. So, but that's as I say, it's just me.
each their own.
Yeah. It took me 4 weeks to get 6 pubs. Only allowed 8 units per week. There we go. Well, then you can. It's probably a good thing though, because if you're doing reviews and stuff, then I think that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. I suppose, yeah. I mean, yeah, 8 units. This one can of double IPA is 3.5.
Yeah,
So I suppose it's if you're having halves or trying thirds and little bits of stuff, then you can probably still have a decent try of a few bits.
I don't know what units are in this. I don't know if it says.
What was it? Pale ale?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably two units, something like that.
Yeah, it normally says though, doesn't it? It's just like
Yeah, I think they have to say that. I think they have to put it on there somewhere. Probably just very small.
I don't know if it's in the actual. It's not there. It must say it somewhere.
The one on the Cloudwater can was absolutely diddy. It's like the smallest font on the whole thing.
It just says store font ladders. You've got them. It's normally around where them figures are.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
No.
I'm not bothered anyway, fortunately. So, cashew nut cheese. Don't know about that. I bet that's expensive.
I do like cashews though. That's a top shelf nut, right?
Oh,
there.
Yeah, that's the best nut. So, cheers back, and I am back in the 21st century. There we go. Just sorting out tea. Yeah.
You eat so late. I know it's had a power cut, but he eats so late. He'd be laying on me.
Apparently, it's not good to eat too late, but that's why I get a Donna wrap at midnight some nights.
Yeah, I say that, but I would like cook a pizza at like 2 a.m. after one of these streams.
Yeah, it's not good, but yeah.
I had a great burger today at Ampersand. It was so good. They do a good burger there. Braised onions on it.
Oof.
Pickles, cheese. Oh, that was good. And it's not quite a smash burger, but they're pretty thin, but they still go nice and crispy on the edges.
Oh, good. That's what you want. That's where it goes.
Yeah.
Gives it that extra crunch.
Yeah. There it was. Yeah. God. They do knock you out though. You can't do much after it.
Yeah. Can't drink much and have a gastric balloon, which means I can't eat much. Well, I've had a reaction to okay. Oh wow, okay, right, shit. Well, I hope it's all. Apart from that, going all right. It was your heart was the main one. I was kind of like, oh shit, Typical lager is 2.4 units. I'll take your word for it. Don't know. Top shelf nut. Spoken like a true Tory. There you go.
Yeah, a cashew is probably a bit of a Tory nut, but there you go.
That's a fruit and nutcase. That is.
Yeah. Now, what would a Tory have? Macadamia? Would they have a jar of macadamias?
I know they've always got cases, haven't they? Should have eaten about an hour ago. Yeah. Well, you've got no power. You can't do it. Or make a sandwich, but you don't want to open the fridge door, do you? So it's like, what do you do?
Rock in a hard place.
Yeah. I can't sleep if I eat after 3 p.m. It plays with my. Oh wow, shit. Okay, wow.
Wow, was that forever, Luke John, or is that going to get better over time? It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Heart is good. That's the one I was like, oh shit, good as it can be. Lost 9 stones in last March. Heading for operations after your whiskey holiday.
Nice one.
It's just made me chuckle.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. 9 stone, man. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Do you feel better for it though? I know you're doing a lot more walking and that. I see you take some photographs and that, like sunrises and stuff. And it's like, must be getting out a bit. I've been doing quite a lot of walking, which has been nice. Went to the North Downs the other day for a day, and that was really.
Did you put some photos on Instagram? Was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them. Yeah.
I went to Chilham and then walked up to Godmersham and then back up round the North Downs and back again. It was nice. It was just the train was a bit anxiety, but once I got off the train, I was like,
yeah, into the countryside.
Then you relax. Then you need the toilet. It's like fuck. You can't win,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, but yeah. Hey.
Oh.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm just sorting myself out. I'm getting comfy tonight.
Yeah. Good.
And I've also just been doing an elaborate video.
One of those. Your OnlyFans.
Hey, could do.
There you go.
No, doing a thingy. Do you know Dave, Craft Beer Basic?
Yeah.
I was doing like a fucking doing one of his videos. So that's my hair looks ridiculous because of that. Because I had a cap on and sunglasses, and I put a blue light in the background like he does.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the most creative thing I've done on this channel for a long time.
All right. Wow. Well, you take good care of yourself there, Luke, mate. You're doing amazing. You're nearly there, mate. Yeah. How you doing? Rob, you all right?
I'm all right. All things considered.
Yeah. Yeah. First beer of the year, nearly finished.
I know, I heard you.
Yeah.
It's not mine.
No.
First beer of the day.
Yes. Yes. I mean, that's what I got used to saying that for a while. But,
Yeah. It's my fifth beer of the day, but
what is that juice you have then?
Well, I thought I'd actually use my beak glass.
All right.
It's the one. There's like 3 of them, isn't there?
Yeah. So
have you tried all of them? Have you got all of them, or just that one?
Well, we had the pale and the bright IPA on Wednesday, and we still got the double IPA. So it's all about kind of showcasing new season hops. This is Idaho 7. The IPA is Citra, and then the double IPA is Mosaic.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good. And then for my video, I got that because on Dave's putty video, he said he'd had this early in the day and it was better than putty. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get that because I was under the impression that Neon Raptor were using Kvik yeast for all their their pale beers, and because the last time I had one, it was really Kviki. But apparently they're not anymore. Unless he's just trying to make me look like a fucking idiot. I don't know. Exposing me.
I think that's just I guess was that more of a capacity thing rather than anything else? Just get more beers out of it?
Turn it over.
Exactly. But they're getting a new site, I think. So.
Oh, really?
It won't be as much of a problem.
They could keep that. They could keep that as a tap room, though, couldn't they? Surely.
I think that's probably what will happen.
Because it's nice and sort of central, isn't it? Really?
Oh yeah, it's a great spot.
Yeah, I mean, then you got the beer festival every year as well. So it's like,
Yeah, lineup's looking really good.
That's going to be my beery excursion this year.
Yeah,
definitely.
List.
I'm umming and ahhing. I need to look at the list. But,
It's I'm just going to look who's on because they announced another couple this week.
I think I saw Duration going.
Yeah, that was what they announced yesterday.
Will they stay?
Announced Tartarus as well today.
Will
I
they
think.
stay for the whole festival?
Yep. So yeah, Tartarus, Duration, Elusive, Buxton.
That's cool. They don't get about that much nowadays.
No, not all. Turning Point. Yeah.
They're quite close, though, aren't they? Just across the border.
I suppose, relatively speaking, they're quite close. Yeah.
Castle Rock, Liquid Light, as you'd expect. Track.
Yeah.
What's that? It's a non-alcoholic brewery. I can't remember what they're called. Nobody's interested in that.
Crash Gang?
No, is it Brolo?
Oh, Brulo.
Yeah. It's all right, but
I don't know if I know that.
Yeah, BRULO.
I think
It's in
Richard
the cans.
who's the designer for creative director for North, I think he's got some involvement.
Cheers, Bumby.
Don't kind of like hold me to that, but I think he has. Anyway, Attic, Amity, Mad Squirrel, Magpie, they're local, Black Iris, Siren, Overtone, Emperors, Brew York, Arbor, Neon, Rivington, Palmyra Island, Bang the Elephant, Daya, Left-Handed Giant. That's
Bang the Elephant are good.
Yeah, they had like fucking mega bar last year.
Well, they came down to the Generation Craft. They were the best brewery there.
Oh, right.
There's some good breweries there, but they were really good. Really enjoyed it.
I think that was one of the main sources of Raggy's demise that day. all the Bang the Elephant Imperial Stouts.
That day.
Yeah. I think he's only doing one session this year. So.
He was in briefly earlier. I don't know if he's still about, but yeah.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, I think that's for his self-preservation. One session's enough.
Well, sometimes it's just you've got to eat food. That's the main thing as well. I don't forget any food that day by the sounds of it. So
no,
it's all best laid plans, isn't it? Because like you have the intention of getting food, and then you have a few.
It's easily done.
You move on to the next place or the next thing,
if
and then
if you're smashing 10%,
I'm terrible at it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I can't particularly remember. We went to fucking Spoons. Didn't we? I was going to say I can't remember eating an Indie Man, but we went to Spoons.
Yeah, no, we ate at Indie Man. We had some at Nottingham last time. I can't remember what we had now. I remember being there because we had a Barney who was some fucking idiot who was like holding a table. But there's nobody else here.
I had about two, a couple of times when I was there. They're reasonably priced. So the food is not.
Yeah, I had poutine. I think I had poutine.
Right. Yeah.
This has got way more flavour than the double IPA.
Wow.
It's all right, but it's just it's vague.
This is a bit disappointing. I don't know if you heard that.
I think it's lovely.
Yeah, I think it's just really underwhelming.
I've got the as I said earlier. I've got the. Is that the 16?
That's the V16. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the 15 today. So.
Yeah.
So
I really liked it
because I've reviewed.
I've
reviewed them all, so I've got a review to keep going now.
Ah, right. I bought it with the intention to review it, and
I've got to keep it going.
Yet, but
I've done the 14 of them.
Have you done them all? Wow.
Well, when they're in bottles.
Yeah.
I've got
Sweet.
And then they started up again. I was like, oh, cool. So
I think they've all been good. Yeah, I am. So a couple of weeks ago, Becky went well on a Saturday, and I felt like I'd not done anything on a weekend for ages, and we'd planned to go to Sheffield, and then she was like vomiting the past the bug around family. So I took myself to Nottingham, not Nottingham, sorry, to Manchester, with the intention, because Tracker just released this set of beers with Australian breweries, and they're all excellent, by the way.
I've got all 3 in the fridge.
They are.
Yeah, I think Sammy was on about those.
Yeah.
Range, is it Mountain Culture? I can't remember.
Futures.
Yeah.
But so I went with the intention to go and drink them and a few other bits and bats which Track had on. But obviously beforehand, I'll pop to Cloudwater and I was going to have that, the double IPA, and I was going to have a pour of the new version of, which is the rebrew of the original My Continuous Improvement. That was my plan. And they had a brown ale on cask. Oh, lovely! I'll have a brown ale first. And then Paul, the founder, came in and they were like, all right, and he came over and, well, what can I get you? And then, whatever. He usually brings me like a 2/3 of the IPA. I'm like, then let's go chatting. And he went, another one, got me a third of the kind of fucking Imperial Baltic Porter. Oh, fantastic. Do you want another one? Yeah, I'll have whatever you're having. How much do you want? It's up to you. Something low ABV, blah, blah, blah. And then he came back with another IPA. And he like, do you want another one? Do you want one more? Comes back with a fucking pint of the brown ale this time. I'm like, oh, jeez.
God.
By the time I got to Track, I can't remember what I had. So I got to Track and had like 2/3 and went home. But I couldn't just get, it was nice because I got on my own. It was nice to have a bit of company.
Yeah.
And I can't really turn down free beer from the owner.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. Yeah. But it
I-
tasted better as well.
Oh, it's best ever. Best beer ever.
When I went there, not last year, the year before, because the sales rep come down to do tap takeovers and stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
I went up there and I walked in and she was like, what do you want? I was like, okay, I'll have that, I'll have this, and kind of the same really. But yeah, I quite like their bar. I think it's quite nice.
Cloudwaters.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
I
all right.
Yeah, and Track was mega busy as well. But yeah, so he was telling me all about, because that was it had been launched like the day before the V16. So he was telling me all about it. So it's all about using these like new hop products. So it's all about hop oils and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no hop pellets or anything in it. There is only hop products in it.
Yeah.
Well,
And he says they've been like, he's like, oh, we've been burnt by this before, like going in with these kind of like companies who are telling us all these exciting things about these products.
get another beer.
So it's all about intention is it making it all about the top end, really. It's all about flavour and aroma.
Yeah, you see, but for me, I don't know. It's just lacking something for me. I don't know if it's a little bit sort of insipid. I don't know. It's just not
bright.
ringing my bell. Yeah.
It's quite light for.
Yeah, well, that's perhaps what it is. That's perhaps what it is. Well, because I mean, Tracker using all those sort of crazy blended hop things from that New Zealand company,
Sub-Zero Hop Keefs.
Keef is such a weird word. It's like queef.
Yes, we're all thinking it. it.
And they're doing it. And I mean, I had one of those the other day, and that I can't remember which one I had. I'll look on that later. But it was lovely. It was amazing. It was like everyone said about it. Like I had it near at the same time as I had like putty, and it just blew it out of the water. Yeah. I mean, so like Tracker doing that sort of thing as well. Well, it was like Mega Mosaic or something they had it.
Yeah. I had that last night. So that's me and I. It's not Revive, is it? Something like that.
I can look it up.
I know what we've got to try.
Anyway, and to be honest, that's probably one of the best beers I've had. Well, I mean, we're only at the start of the year. It's one of the best beers I've had so far. And I've had quite a lot of beer this year already because I've been sort of going for it. Oh, Reprise, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I had that last night. That's excellent. It's
really good. It was bloody lovely.
Is it Fileds or whatever they're called?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
is it that as well?
Yeah, double IPA TH Citra Cryo Mega Mochwaka Sub-Zero Hopkeef Mochwaka Rawaka.
It is the pinnacle of like wanky fucking.
Yeah, but and I was probably like, and do you know what? Do you know what did it? It sort of made it sort of made me a bit excited again because I was on my phone. I was fucking googling all the terminology. I was like, oh god, look at I was probably nerding out about it again, which I haven't done for quite a while with beers. I'll look up like a new hop if I've never seen it before or whatever. But I was probably geeking out about that, and it was a nice sort of. I was talking to the people in the bottle shop that I was like the guy who runs it and stuff, and yeah, it was a nice sort of like beer geeky moment again, which are few and far between a lot of the time.
Yeah. No, but yeah, that is excellent. That
it was very nice.
Yeah, I tried the had a little taste of the triple fruited sour they'd done with Great Ocean last night. It's not my kind of beer, and it wasn't great. I'm on a little bit of a reviewing spurt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I don't feel an extra level of enthusiasm. I'm just kind of curious. I kind of nearly did one of those fucking videos people do about like channel updates. I'm quite curious what people want. I'm quite curious what people actually are interested in.
Half the channel updates are boring as hell.
Oh yeah, they're fucking nonsense.
Like, what's the point of that?
It's a bit self-congratulatory, isn't it?
When I look in my analytics at the moment, the videos that are doing well on my channel are Guinness videos. I did like Guinness videos two years ago. I did like a week of them when it was like St. Paddy's Day or something. I get like a couple of hundred views on those videos between them all every month.
Cool.
It's Guinness is just on such a weird revival. It's just so popular at the moment. Which is a crazy thing to say because it's always been popular, but
because I don't want to go down the fucking supermarket route. Because
it's just
other people are doing that.
One of my most
not spending my fucking money on that.
One of my most popular videos is not even about beer. So
all right.
It's when I went on the Flex bus from London to Brussels.
Oh yeah.
That's got a viewership outside of beer, hasn't it? People interested in one of those like Simon Wilson videos and that sort of thing.
You should just do bus journeys from now on.
No, I do.
I watched so much stuff about that, about different people doing different types of journeys on different forms of transport.
I had an idea of doing something, going so from here to London, then London to Portsmouth, get the ferry to Bilbao, northern Spain, and then do Bilbao for a day, get the train from Bilbao to Barcelona.
Sounds like a Stuart Pickard day out. This,
yeah,
on your bike,
yeah, with no mic and you can't hear him what he's saying. Yeah.
In the wind.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, and then and then from there get the ferry to Mallorca.
If you
and then come back to Barcelona and then get the train from there to Paris.
If you did that and vlogged it and put one up every day, you'd get thousands of views. It wouldn't go like crazy, but you'd get thousands of views.
That's the trip, like a boat, train, boat.
Yeah,
that'd be quite cool. I think.
What was he called? He's a lad we met at the when we went for the Nottingham.
Got to crack it open.
Nottingham Beer. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, Nottingham Beer and Cider Festival of the year. Me, Adam, and Harry went. Forgot his name. I forgot his name. His channel as well. It's like I'll figure it out in a minute. But what was his fucking name? But he's done a bit of them. He's done a couple of challenges, and I've quite enjoyed discovering what he'd done. He was trying to do a load of European capitals and have a pint.
Travel Brew.
Yes. What's his name? It's not Josh, is it?
No, he's not nice. That was really good.
Yeah, he's a nice lad.
Yeah, he's met him a few times. Nice.
Can't remember his name.
Liam,
that's it.
Yeah,
I knew it was somebody that were multiple people with the same name around Nottingham that day.
Yeah, no, I met. He lives in South London, but yeah, I met up with him a couple of times in London. Yeah, really nice bloke.
Yeah, so I got a bit onto. I kind of went like over 2 days. I watched fucking loads of his stuff because I quite liked the travel ones. So he went around London and did
Really good. Yeah, really good.
he did it's called beer escalator. So you had to go to every pub. You couldn't walk past a pub.
It's got
And every place you went to, it had to be a higher ABV every time.
Oh Jesus,
that's just
that's a messy day.
but then vlogging it, I'd be like, I can't be asked, you know.
He didn't drink much good stuff, shall we say?
Yeah.
Be like, oh well, Camden Hellers is 2 points.
Did he just stick to the beer, or was it like Jaeger bombs by the end of it?
No. He finished at a Belgian place. It's not Lowlander. I think he definitely went there, but I don't know if it were another place. But it was like a Belgian-y kind of thing. He finished on, I think it was like a triple. I used to when he went, but he got through a good amount.
That'd be great.
And he did, from like north to south for some. South to north. He started down at down south.
Yeah. I know he went to the most westerly point in Ireland for a beer, or something like that.
Yeah.
He went down to the furthest south cafe down in Cornwall or something like that.
Oh
yeah. There was a little brewery, I think. Or was that right up north? No, that was right up north. John Groats brewery or something.
Yeah, I've got to go to.
Oh yeah, that's it, Liam. Because that's it. Because Luke John's done a couple of live streams with him, and as well.
Yeah, no, yeah,
I spotted that on it. Yeah. I got a bit kind of. Liam.
You went down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I
really enjoyed it.
I've got to go to potentially I've got to go to John O'Groats in a couple of weeks for work.
Okay.
Wick, which is like the sort of where the airport is, and that's where John O'Groats Brewery is in Wick. So
I've been to
a nice little place.
Yeah.
I've been to Wick.
Yeah, well, I've got it's not set in stone yet, but I've got to go there for a couple of days for work, film a hole in the ground.
Yeah,
film a hole in the ground, literally.
Yeah. Well, with our product in there.
Just drop it in it.
I've been to Wick, but you can't hold a candle to John O'Groats.
He's back. He's back.
Firing on all cylinders.
So there you go. But no, I have actually been there, years ago. Because you go across to Orkney from John O'Groats, before you can see it. So
yeah, I think I've got to get a flight from Heathrow to Aberdeen, and then Aberdeen to Wick. I assume that's going to be a tiny plane from Aberdeen to Wick.
Yeah, it's going to be noisy.
Yeah.
Aberdeen.
There's
an airport on Wick.
That's where the nearest airport is to where we have to go. Yeah. It's John O'Groats Airport.
I don't think there's anything more northerly than Aberdeen.
I mean, from Aberdeen,
fucking north.
Aberdeen, you can get a ferry to Shetland. That's a bit rough.
Yeah, I've flown to Aberdeen a couple of times on the old Brewdog Dollar.
Oh, right.
It's a pretty basic airport, shall we say?
Last year,
if that's basic, what the hell's Wick Airport going to be like? Just some guy, just come on.
Just about enough space.
Some woman with a flask in
just about enough space to land,
Yeah.
Sheep.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going when it's because it's like snowy as hell up there.
Yeah, 100-yard runway, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Wick, I'm going to find out where Wick.
You have to lean forward to make sure the plane gets off the ground.
Right up on the very north.
It's really close to John O'Groats. It's like
yeah.
But
it's just going to be at Wick's branches of Wick.
Yeah.
How's it spelled?
WICK.
CK, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting branches of Wicks in fucking surrounding area.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure John O'Groats Brewery is actually in Wick.
Oh, cool.
I think when I was looking up like pubs.
That's a really bizarre place to go to work. For work.
Well, there's something being installed there, and it's like a we don't get the opportunity to sort of film these installations very much, so we've got to go and do it. Well, if the logistics work out, we can do it. If not, it'll just be possible.
Yeah, I'd been in Fraserburgh, And that's, do you know on the bit?
Yeah, that's on the arse bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
on,
yeah.
it's on that bit is Fraserburgh.
Yeah.
Because you can see Norway, but you'll be even closer.
Mhm.
I mean, fucking hell, that's very northernly.
Fucking Norway.
Orkney's just off there, isn't it? Yeah,
Fucking miles away, fucking Norway.
you can see it. It's fucking there's no else. Sure, it did. Yeah, no, it wasn't that far. I mean, there's only sea.
Yeah.
They were like the next because Fraserburgh's in that direction as well, because it's a bit more towards the east. Like the next thing over there is Norway.
No way. There's no way.
I'm not. I can't remember. I applied with
Norway.
a lot of alcohol that day.
Yeah,
Look, it's the next landmass is
150
Norway.
miles. What are you talking about?
I've got very good eyesight. I did back then.
2020.
You can see.
I did actually have 20/20 vision back then,
Yeah.
but now
See round
I don't
corners. See round
I don't
corners and stuff.
anyway. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's that's really fucking far for you, mate.
Yeah, couple of hour flight to Aberdeen, and then Aberdeen to Wick.
Yeah.
Fun. A little excursion.
Been to a place called Berghead, which is right near Lossiemouth. Which is
Oh, that's really tip of the country, isn't it?
RAF base. It's not as high as Wick.
Oh, is it not?
It's further down. You've got Inverness, and you go east along that coast. So,
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. More. Okay.
Yeah. Down East Coast.
yeah. So yeah, Berghead went there 4 years ago.
So where are you
Oh, yeah.
staying? Are you staying in Aberdeen?
No, we'll stay in Wick probably.
Staying in Wick?
Yeah.
I say because there's some good places to drink in Aberdeen.
Yeah. No, it would literally be Wick, just the connecting flight from Aberdeen. That would be it.
Ah, well.
There you go. It's
Yeah.
a distillery.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
If you fancy a dram,
Oh yeah, that is in Wick, in the centre of it.
What's that?
A distillery, whiskey.
Oh,
distillery.
right. I think that's where the brewery is.
Oh wow.
Oh, is it the same place?
I think it might be. Watch Liam's video.
Yeah, because I looked up because I had to look up like hotels and pubs and all that sort of thing. So and I saw that there's like a massive Tesco's there randomly in this like tiny place.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fancy living up there. God,
It'd be a nice life, though. I bet.
it'll be bloody
Quiet.
cold. Yeah.
Yeah, cold. Yeah.
And
That's why you got to drink whiskey when you're up there. Keep warm.
absolutely. If I lived up there, so would I. But yeah, this is a rather nice fest beer, I have to say.
I might get the Giesinger winter box. There's no better time to have it. I don't think. I'm gonna get it now.
Oh, the winter box lovely.
I did
It's a pale bock.
I see it online. I was like, oh.
Golden bock.
After having this one,
That's
I
yeah.
want to try some of their other stuff. Like,
Did you you had that during Oktoberfest, didn't you?
yeah. I got two of these when I bulked the box up to get the Goose Island from you.
Oh,
guys.
from Triangle. All right, cool.
I saw that was still available. But bloody hell, I'll get some of them. So because it's obviously sold out everywhere else at the time. But this was November, so I was going to review it, but yeah, whatever. I'll just review it again. I'm sure they'll do it again this year. Do a review of that, but yeah.
The kind of there's no regularity to deliveries of Giesinger. There is I mean, what we've had the Keller beer is incredible.
What, from these guys?
Yeah, it's amazing. This Keller beer. The pills. They do a Munich, like a Munich Hellers. They do a pills. They're like pretty standard. I mean, nice. I mean, they've fucking spent nearly €1 million, €500,000 drilling a well so they can get to the same water that all the other Munich brewers use. So it's meant to be a pretty authentic kind of Hellers.
Yeah, so I'm really enjoying that.
They do a Doppelbock, but I've not had that. Peter's had that.
Really?
Yeah, I've got the
But
winter
so it's a pale bock. It's
winter's
nice.
Doppelbock.
I did a couple of weeks ago. Bought it for Christmas. Didn't have it until like 2 weeks ago.
I've just got to check the. Oh yeah, it is quite pale, isn't it?
It's nice.
Still.
A golden book.
Yeah.
Was it like 7%? Is it 7.1?
Ooh. Looks nice.
Oh, it smells nice.
Full on review. No tasting, no aroma notes, nothing.
Tastes nice. Smells nice, and it tastes
it.
nice.
Done. Right, next.
Thumbs up.
So good. I'm glad you got heating up north. It's good. Going to what? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. I've been to the Hebrides once. I went to. I got the Uick to. Oh, can't remember the name of the place. Porthmaddy. Uick to Porthmaddy ferry, which I think it's on the Isle of Skye. I went in a nice time of year. I went in May, about 11 years ago.
Was that for bird watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly had a few bits up there. There's white-tailed eagles flying around the
Oh
boat.
wow.
The golden eagles and stuff. It's like, fucking look at this thing, you know.
Yeah.
Stunning things. Then it was like loads of puffins in the harbour and black guillemots, and then we went across to loads of like and stuff like this, and yeah, it was a great time. You still, I don't know what, you still Jiva Pilsner, Rob. Remember yonks ago you were discussing it on Twitter.
Fucking hell.
That
Yeah,
was a long-
I had it for a long time. That's
Yeah,
one of my most watched videos is Yeva.
It must have been yonks ago if Rob was talking about it on Twitter.
Yeah. I left Twitter a long time ago.
Rob on Twitter, jeez.
In a fucking blaze of glory.
Yeah, I remember he was just like, I can't be doing this no more.
Yeah.
It was around Beavtown Extravaganza. That's when I jacked it in.
Yeah. Hey, Disco, how you doing, bruv? My second beer of the year, right here.
When does it? It used to be saying when it's your 7th.
Yeah, it's like
7th beer of the year.
And it's like, oh,
If we get to like, if we get to like June, you'd be like, "This is my
400 beer.
In fairness, Untapped does that, where it gives you your review of the year, and it's like, oh, you've had this many beers this year, and it's like, shit,
I know that.
I'm alcoholic, you know. Damn, you know.
Have you seen those videos on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff where it's like some people at a wedding and it's like, I'm Jake and this is my first beer of the night, and then it's like they do every one, and by the end of it they got their tie around their head and it's like, I'm Jake and this is my 14th beer. Just like vomit down themselves.
14 drinks tonight. How you doing, Mojo? I hope you're doing all right. I see you was not too well there a while back, so yeah. Hope you're doing okay, my friend. Good to see you. About 6 years ago. There you go. That makes sense. I thought it was longer ago than that.
Oh, I went on Twitter 6 years ago, were I? No, I've not been on Twitter. I've been off Twitter longer than that.
No, I don't think you have. I don't think you have. I'll have to go back in the archives.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I don't go on there much these days. I can't be bothered with it.
It's crap. It's crap now. It is it is just broken. It is a broken out. I still go on it and have a look, and it gives you just random fucking video things. It's awful. It just doesn't work.
Yeah. It suggests a lot of channels I don't really want to be.
Yeah, no, it's a load of almost like propaganda shit. It's like I've got no interest, never searched anything like that. It's just trying to force stuff down your throat, sort of thing.
Yeah.
All right,
it's really broken.
X.
Yeah, X. Yeah, not Twitter. X.
Yeah.
I can't remember talking about Yeeva on there, but I used to love bloody love a Yeeva. All about the Hellas these days, though. It's all changed.
The what? Sorry.
All about the Hellas these days.
Oh, is it?
And like a nice soft Hellas opposed to a pokey pilsner.
Oh God.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Just enjoy what you're drinking.
Things changed, though. Just taste change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Hellas is where it's
That
at.
was that's one thing I was saying earlier when we were talking about like, oh, what do people want to see? So I kind of like obviously
I don't want to see nothing.
I was doing a fair bit of German stuff. I've got a bunch of German stuff which will be peppered in. I thought maybe this is a bit more interesting than that, but maybe a little bit more kind of a broader appeal of that. But then they just not got. But then the more hypey British stuff gets a lot more interest. So.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where the interest lies.
Yeah.
For me personally. If not, I'm going to start reviewing kind of like microwave meals. I ain't got a microwave, so I don't know how I'm going to do that. But
That'd be a great review. Just
put them in oven,
raw,
melting them in the oven.
in a air fryer.
Not got an air fryer either.
Oh.
In the old air, in the air dryer.
I've got a slow cooker and a rice cooker.
There you go. Microwave meals in the slow cooker.
I cook them in the air dryer.
4 hours to cook a chicken tikka masala from the co-op.
Nice.
Just do oven meals.
Other meals.
Oven.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what people are actually interested in.
I thought there was more in that ball. Oh, no.
So I did the fucking that. That we've all best will in the world that bloody Vault City beer. Stupid.
Oh, what that gloopy
Yeah.
thing? Have you put your video up? Have you done a
Yeah,
video?
but like day after.
I've
Yeah.
seen that. I have to
Yeah,
go
it's
back and
pissed
have a look.
everywhere, didn't it? It fucking just went all over the table and all over
Spaffed
the floor.
everywhere.
Yeah, it was a right mess. Sticky fucking floor for a couple of days.
Oh yeah, that was a video. I watched many of your videos, but I did actually randomly watch that one.
Exactly.
It was like it had to be that one. It was fucking.
I need to go back. I missed it. It didn't
He
come
was
up
going
on
into a right whinge at the end. It was quite good.
yeah, I'll do that. Watch that later.
I was gonna do like a knockoff of. Do you know they did that? Instagram little fucking ad with that beer reviewer. I was gonna do like I recorded it on my phone and because it kind of this lad from brewery talking, and then it pans over to him, and I was gonna cut it and pan over to me. And I'd be like, yeah, it's about fucking time. But I didn't. I just chucked it all over my floor. I've got a thingy one there. I've got a
Nice one.
Asvex one as well
Mhm.
because I'm all about the views.
All right.
That's what we're about.
I'm going full time.
Careful.
Yeah. Very good, Sammy. Very good. It's
Do you know-
hammering down with rain here. I don't know if you've got any rain.
Yeah.
Snowing yesterday.
Not sure. Yeah, you got a lot of snow up there, haven't you?
It's been mild as hell down here. We never
Yeah,
really.
it's just been
Today's
wet
been
and
fine.
wet for fucking 2 months. It's just wet.
Hey,
It's like Marty Pello.
I
After this
feel
bitch.
it.
just about to say that. I said, did you feel it in your
And
fingers?
not upsettingly, I can't remember any other wet songs, even
That's the
though
only one I
that's not
remember.
even there.
Yeah.
It's a cover, isn't it? Can't think of it now.
Good.
Wishing well. That's something scratching away back in my brain about wishing well. Craig's going to do he's going to do half an hour of wet covers towards the end of the stream.
I'm not.
Oh,
No.
it's the only reason I'm on here.
Well,
You messaged me saying I'm doing a
What?
routine later on, doing a turn.
because you're wet.
Yeah, just wet.
Doing a video later. Wet. Have we jumped on?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. On my OnlyFans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whilst pissing yourself.
Pissing yourself. Well, you could always get another can of Vault City.
There you go. That'll make you wet.
We could get sticky, you never know.
Yeah. And you feel it in your fingers. You feel it in your toes.
I need to know some more Wet Wet songs now.
Oh dear. I don't want to know anymore. Oh, goodness me. Well, cheers for the 8 people watching. Appreciate yous. Are you anyone else having a beer at the moment? Or are you just
Me? I'm having a beer.
having a break from it or whatever?
Wishing I was lucky. I reckon I remember that one. Hey, that's it.
He did know it.
He knew it.
Well, it weren't something like that. So, chaps, a few things to do. Video, no worries. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right there, Luke. And
Yeah.
look after yourself, my friend. Oh, we got another Northerner.
Hey,
He's got
he's
lights.
on. He's on the mild.
Yeah,
I think he's on the Oscar Blue.
When isn't he?
Oscar
Wilde. Oscar Wilde. Yeah, they're that former champion beer of Great Britain.
It's very, very pleasant beer.
Can't hear you.
Well, Adam's audio is
mute.
always terrible. I think he has to. He's just going to get a marker board and just write it on, hold it up.
Like
Technically,
Wile E. Coyote.
So it won't be a stream with Adam on.
the most
You can
technically
actually hear him.
most technically gifted guy among us, and
Yeah.
his audio
Always
shit.
in shambles.
It's out of power.
Can you hear us? Hope you can hear us.
No.
Okay.
Still
Well,
quiet. No.
Nope. Wonderful. I'd be disappointed if Adam's stuff worked.
Has Adam ever just joined a stream and just got on with it?
and just started singing some Wet Wet Wet.
I think there was
No, he never
there
does
was there was a stream once.
it. Once.
We need to be able to hear Adam because I want to hear him banging around in his cupboards for 5 minutes.
It might be.
It does look
No,
like a beautiful
can't hear.
mild though.
I don't know. Perhaps it's your headphones. I don't know.
But take it out and plug it back in again.
What janky fucking kit does this lad have? I mean, it's like nothing ever works. Oh, hang on.
Hey, hello.
Here we go. Something's happening.
We could hear you then for a brief second.
Could hear you reconnecting. No, it's gone again.
Don't worry.
It must be the microphone because when you disconnected it,
How about now?
There we go. Can hear you now.
can hear you just sound like if you sound down a well.
It's
Terrible.
awful.
Alright. I'll disconnect and come back. I've got a different headset.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, I spent 40 quid on this.
Same link.
Just needs to spend a couple of grand on a laptop. Like, well, I didn't pay for mine, but
Well,
There you go.
wish I was having a beer on this bus from Howe. Is it stinky hot again, or is it crowded?
really early in the morning or something.
There's a
Is it
train.
work?
They're doing a train upgrades and stuff.
Oh,
There's
shit.
train-
Oh, so it's got to get the bus.
bus replacement to Melbourne.
I was.
How long does he have to be on the bus for? Did he say?
I don't know. A fair while, I think. Was it 3 hours? I can't remember what he said. But he's going to a brewery and having some burgers and stuff. So
Mhm.
better be light and sound. Yeah, better be a car. Better be rock. There we go. I thought I was going into weird religious stuff.
Yeah. And
Right.
Jesus said,
He's found Jesus on the bus. Has he?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's probably somebody who looks like it.
Well, that'd be handy if you.
"Well, I mean, Sammy is not too dissimilar from the images of Christ."
Hopefully, you can get the aircon working. You know, that'd be good.
Just put some wet in your headphones, Sammy, and
Exactly.
you'll be in Melbourne in no time.
maybe Sweet Surrender or Goodnight Girl. Sorry, I've got a tab open with
With the discography.
results of my search. Gonna start playing them and get Craig's stream taken down.
That's later on in the night.
3.
No,
I'll get the chords up for.
it's not going to be a
I
late
feel
stream.
it in my
Next-
feelings.
No, we can't have that because that's the Trogs. We
Yeah.
want
Oh,
actual- wait.
is that who originally did it?
Yeah.
Really? No way.
Yeah.
I used to sing it on karaoke.
Did you?
Mm.
Is that your one song?
Just winking
That
at the
and,
ladies. Just winking.
There was
that
ladies.
and
That was a long time ago. God, a long time ago. Yeah.
that and We Are the World. Earth Song by Michael Jackson. I heard that
Just
was
rip
great.
his shirt. Rip
Great
his shirt
big-
up.
Nah. Don't want to do that. Yeah, that'd be wrong. That would. Earth Song.
Interesting choice you made for your karaoke performance, Craig.
I don't know. It's just. I think I was drunk.
No shit.
Probably what it was.
I'd be very suspicious of anybody who does
lashings.
karaoke sober.
Lashings of Foster's. I think. Is what
Well,
it was.
When I started illegally drinking, that was at the karaoke night at the Royal Oak in Crofton, which was over road from our school. It wasn't whilst I was at school. I'd left school,
Say something.
but they served Fosters in there. That's what we drink.
Say something.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Hey,
I was going to say something. I've given up on you, but there you go.
I've gone on the old reliable.
no, that works.
And it sounds crisp,
It's
crystal
all right.
clear, engineered.
It's annoying. I got new Bluetooth headphones and I thought, they come with a mic. That's going to work, surely.
No.
It's not set up properly.
Get a refund.
It's not. StreamYard doesn't have the options. It was set to both Bluetooth.
StreamYard.
Just keep the sound.
did-
that works. Don't use nothing else. Just do that. That's it.
I know, but it just means that I can't charge the phone whilst it's plugged in. So I have to swap phones in 47% time.
Mine usually goes off just before I need to go to bed.
Get a battery pack. Get a
55%.
battery pack.
I've got a battery pack, but there's only one slot, and it's currently being held by my headphones.
Need more slots, mate.
Do you know what I'm going to get
I've
for
got-
our next beer trip? It is one of the MagSafe battery packs. Stick on the back there. Then you have to plug it in. Just have it
Oh,
straight on the back.
I have a wireless charger, and I tried duct taping it to the phone last time. That didn't work.
Just like
Duct tape.
Yeah.
bitch to get off afterwards, like a mystery beer.
Yeah.
On your phone.
Did like St. George's flag on the back, gaffer tape.
Oh, that was it. You were kind of Sputnik. What you sent Harry. What I watched of the other day. I was walking back up to work, and I was listening to that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was my spare one, and they both opened it at the first beer, and I was like, the chances of that.
Huh.
1 in 4 chance. Well, no, 1 in 8 chance because there was 2 of them.
Soppy shit. Yeah.
It's very nice, mild. It's very good.
Yeah, I've had it on cask. Nice.
Oh, well, Sam's on. So Track have done a Australian sparkling ale. What is
nice.
an Australian sparkling ale?
It's on
Tell
tap
us
as well
now.
as the
Is there
It's a
any
specific style.
prominent? Is there any prominent examples of an Australian sparkling ale?
Is it like a? Is it
Coopers, isn't it?
Is it a Radler type?
Oh, Coopers, yeah.
Yeah,
Coopers
Radler.
Red.
Radler type
Red.
thing? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I've not had that for a long time.
Is it an Australian Radler? No.
No,
No, it's not a Radler.
I don't know. I'm just
sparkling ale. No, I've got. What other colours was Cooper's beers? Because Beer Itch used to have
Green.
them back in the day.
green, red.
Green's the pale aloe.
I've definitely had it. I've definitely had it.
Yeah, red is the sparkling, the Australian sparkling.
Red is one. Yeah. I think I've seen it somewhere.
Yeah, you can get
I'll
on the
tell
Cardo
Is it
for
I mean,
£2.40.
so
The yellow
is it
one?
like
Never had
extra? Is it extra fizzy then?
I don't know.
Is that what the name suggests, or
I've never
Yeah,
had the
I don't
red
know,
one.
it's
I've
just-
only ever had the green.
I've
seen the red
I've
one,
had quite a few different ones from there.
Just sparkling, I guess.
I didn't even know the yellow existed until then. That's a stout.
Is it very, very clean?
Yeah, because you can get a kit of the stout, can't you?
Fuck that.
No idea.
Raggy's always brewed it and put
You get the home kit things in a tub.
4 kilos of sugar in it, and it went
Sugar,
up to
yeah.
24%.
Not
It
brewing
went
sugar,
blind.
just-
It went blind
It
for
went
2
blind.
days.
What the hell? I was just about to say that.
He did
What
put,
the
he did
hell?
put
That's so
8
weird.
pounds. He did put £8 of sugar in it. Though, so.
That's so crazy.
I do love it. I
just looks
do
for the
comment
ABV.
once in a while on his terrible homebrewing practices. Like he would do like one on his. I think he had like a cider, and then either a wine or a beer next to it, and he would. How he checks his strength, he just plonks his hydrometer in the barrel. You might pour a bit off into a cycler, into a little fucking measuring glass, and pop it in there. Regardless, he just plonks it in anyway. So he takes it out of one, sucks it, plonks it in the next one. I'm like, come on.
Sanitary.
I'm like, come on, Raggy. And he's like, I do normally. I'm like, I'll let you off, but I was like, oh, it's been in me toffee apple cider. Pop it in me rosé.
Oh,
Very, yeah, very,
Very
very,
Raggy.
very,
toffee
very,
apple rosé.
That's mixed firm. That's what it's doing.
That's it, exactly.
it'd be a take on Cooper's. That's what Sam reckons.
Take on Coopers.
Yeah.
No, that. I mean, Beer Ritz used to always have it, so I did go through them.
Used to get
Back
them
in
on.
the
How long ago now? 9 years?
Waitrose might have had them back in the
Yeah,
day.
that's
as
what I was
well.
going to say. One of the supermarkets used to
Yeah.
have the red
Yeah.
Coopers in. I can't remember which one it was.
I remember
I remember seeing
seeing
the green one,
yeah,
not the red
green
one though.
So
green
what
one.
was green?
That's
I
just
think
the pale ale.
I think I've
Okay.
only ever. I
Yeah,
think I've
that
only
was
ever
the big
seen the red
one.
one.
No, I think
I don't-
the green was probably the big one.
Beers of Europe done. Both.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I remember seeing them when they years ago. But
Oh, Beers of Europe's such a funny shop.
yeah,
Watch
they got some really-
Mark's. Do you know Mark Thingy Craft Beer Up? He did a
yeah,
bit
it
of
was
a tour of
really-
it. It's this massive place, but there's fuck all in it. There's
It's
so
like a massive
little
warehouse,
stock
isn't
on the shelves.
Yeah,
I think it's really intermittent when I think the stock turn it over like crazy.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
looking now. So
Yeah, because
I'll
you
get
can.
some
Yeah,
awesome stuff.
it's King's Lynn, isn't it? Is where it is. I think
Yeah.
it's King,
Yeah.
yeah.
Some of their
It's not
prices
too far from.
are regular.
Not too far. Is it not too
Oh,
far
how
from
they-
you? I guess is it?
No, yeah, no, so yeah, just up the road.
Some of their prices,
couple of
for
hours.
the stuff you get elsewhere, are extortionate.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah. I mean, if it's specific stuff that's nowhere else, fair enough. But geez,
Is that because they use old school importers? Do you think? And like,
I don't know why some of their prices are sky
Yeah.
high, like £1.50 more than anywhere else.
And they
Yeah.
probably don't buy loads of it.
Yeah, I
That's the
don't
thing,
know.
isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is with that, but
Yeah.
oh,
They have some good German stuff.
How's getting there?
Oh yes, that's what I like to see. The winter coat coming out.
The thing is though, my hairdresser's is closed.
Yeah.
My
The
hairdresser's
local
down.
economy is suffering.
Because you haven't been keeping him in business.
I
well,
know, yeah, you
the
not been
lines
go
on.
recently.
well, I haven't cut it since August, so
Just relied on you to come in if they know they've got a nice
Yes, it's
4
all
hour
good.
job.
If I had not cut my hair since August, I'd look a right state.
Yeah, I'd have a mullet.
Ta-da!
I don't know what
Curly bullet.
yours don't look that bad. I mean, but fucking hell.
This is a
I don't know
steak.
what mine would look like.
Well, it'd look like that.
Should we all do it? Just don't
It
cut
won't,
anything.
look like, it won't look like this.
I'd be like,
Nails,
no.
hair
It gets to
for 4
It
months.
gets to my ears and it gets annoying. I can't have it
Oh,
too
it's
long.
all around
around
my
my
ears. My ears are disappearing at the moment.
Does it not irritate you, tickling your ears all the time?
No, I'm used to it.
He's had it for a while. He's had it for a while.
It's all right.
I keep wanting to grow the beard. I just want to keep growing the beard, just
Yeah.
bigger and bigger.
I had a shave.
Massive one.
I had a shave
I'm just
earlier.
trimming mine at the moment because it's.
My moustache was coming over my mouth, so I had to.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that's why
I
that's why I'm
can't
to mine now.
That's
And,
why I'm
but
shaving.
but again, I quite like it. I quite like a little flavour saver.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, but I don't want it to be hitting the
Oh no,
the
not
weird.
that bit. No.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, no.
This bit,
Yeah,
this,
no,
this bit
onto
creepy.
your lips.
I trimmed earlier.
But I am enjoying being able to sort of twiddle this bit every now and again and get a nice little
I'm getting the
debonair
weird
look.
Very
curly
nice.
soul patch as well.
Yeah, I had a
That's
shave.
Yeah,
on the lower lip.
I had a shave of my
This
Manscaped.
bit just needs to fill in a little bit now.
You had a shave of what?
I had a shave of my Manscaped earlier.
Oh, have you got a sponsor for this live stream?
Oh.
Is it Manscaped? Get the code. Ken Beer Reviews, 10% off at Manscaped.
Craig's balls 30 to get 30% off.
Yeah,
Don't have a full bush like me.
there you go.
Go on. Go
No,
on.
full bush
Yeah.
20 is
Yeah.
next week.
They're not very good. It doesn't
Mm.
cut hair.
Be doing a HelloFresh ad next.
Yeah, I don't think
It's the UK's #1 meal
it's
kit.
the in thing, isn't it? Yeah.
I was very tempted because as a
Thank you.
Prime customer, you get a year's free.
What? Hello Fresh.
Mm.
Oh, free food.
They were.
It said a year free for
Really?
HelloFresh.
Fucking hell. Well,
They've been having
I'm going to
stalls
do that.
The We Are Beer Festivals. Hello Fresh. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Serious.
Mm.
The beer festival.
Well, did you have to cook it yourself?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, for what meals it is, it's
Can't
like,
be.
Jesus.
That's too much of a good deal. That.
It can't be a year's free.
Oh, my God, me Prime. It's at the very bottom of your Prime stuff. You get cinema tickets as well now for Prime.
Oh, really?
Reduced price, yeah.
Reduced. All right. Becky's just got
What sort
Sky
of shitty food?
Movies.
It's free delivery. You get for a year.
We'll sub that then.
Becky just got she just got Sky Movies, and you get two free cinema tickets every month.
Yeah, boy.
Craig loves a little tickle. Loves a little
slap and
tickle.
It's been a while.
2 or 3 hours at least.
I've got local mile to Jake next.
Ooh.
How many miles have you got?
7.
Is it
Fuck
great?
me.
Great Oak? No.
You doing them all tonight?
Maybe.
Very
Low.
Jackie. I'm gonna say Jackie away.
I'll tell you what. If you have,
Yeah,
He's
I've got
on
to get
the
a mile
miles.
tomorrow to get
if
my
you have
eyes
another-
done.
If you have another power cut, you need to get to the toilet. So it's just like
But the toilet was fine. It's not affected by electricity.
no, but you got to get there.
By your phone. You got
I'm not going to start
Light
a
on
stair
your
lift.
Oh, I thought you had
Just look
sorry.
up the.
I do have the
I've-
power of my legs.
Yeah, I had a head torch. I had a
You've
head
got
torch walking around.
candles.
You better charge your phone.
Yeah,
man.
candles.
I
Charging.
could imagine you going around with a little head torch.
Yeah.
Pottering.
Yeah, am I recording?
I need it to go in the loft because the light in the loft is dead small. And if I'm getting into the eaves, I need my head torch.
Why did you go in? Why didn't you wait until you had a power cut to go up in the loft?
To get the camping kettle so I could do a cup of tea.
Oh right. Oh, fucking hell.
That's the
Come
most British
how
thing
long
anyone has
yeah.
ever
How
said.
long was the power cut?
From 5:30
10
to just
10
after 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, you need a cup of tea in that time. You do need a tea.
I don't drink tea. I had coffee, but yeah,
Yeah.
I still needed the kettle.
Well, it's true.
Probably survive. Just have water.
Have some mild. Have some more. Some mild.
A
Well, I
good
couldn't-
triangle.
I dare not open the fridge, and the mild was all in the fridge because I put it in earlier.
Why do you want to open the fridge? Just to
Yes,
let.
so-
Do you want to keep it sealed? Keep the cold. Keep
Yeah,
all the
cold,
cold.
Yeah,
in,
there's like milk and stuff in there.
Yeah.
So you had a coffee without milk.
I've actually been drinking more black coffee at the moment. I'm trying to cut off milk.
Shit, have I done that? Goodness.
It's not good for you, though, is it? Too much
What, black
milk's not
coffee?
good for you. No, too
Oh,
much
right,
milk.
okay.
Too much milk's not good for you.
No,
Yeah.
it makes me cough terribly.
It is,
I-
my guts don't like it. Too much of it.
Oh, I'm not. It settles mine
tasty.
down. Settles mine
Fucking
down.
tasty though. Nice glass of milk.
If you've got
Yeah.
acid reflux, it's good for that.
I had cereal with almond milk the other day. That was just weird.
Oh, that's a weird. That's a weird.
Yeah.
For that. Can't
was
have porridge
nutty.
with that kind of weird shit, can you?
Yeah, I had crunchy nut, so it was all right. It was like nut on nut,
Oh, double
nut.
nut, double nut.
double nut, yeah.
You like
We should always
a
sell
bit of nut in your milk.
Double nut.
That's what happened when
Double
Bauer
nut
went
milk.
out.
Oh man, you made me choke.
That's what she said.
You nut made me choke.
Choking his nuts.
Oh dear. You nutted in your milk.
There we go. That was not the lowest one, but it's the lowest one.
You saw that off.
Was it good
That
then?
was a good show.
3.7, really good
Well,
flavour.
What's the
3.7.
What's the one local to me then that you were saying?
Nice bit of that.
I'll go and get it now. I've been
I've had it-
seconds.
I've had a pint or two of it before that one.
It's
Not
really
the
good.
Oscar Wilde. I've not had it. I was at GBBF the year it won, but
I'll be back in 2
as
seconds.
soon as anything wins, it's like the fucking there's like a massive queue in there when
Yeah,
they announce the champion beer.
yeah, I don't like all that nonsense.
No. But that was one of the few that's won in recent years that was by like a little brewery.
Yeah.
There's one thing that it reminds me of at Brownell and Co. in Leeds have been doing this thing called is it reading the classics or something? What he's been doing. It's a good idea. So he's doing kind of like iconic beers of sorry,
two-tone
short.
shorts.
Yeah, they're from Eye in Suffolk.
Yeah, that is pretty close to me. I went past there today when we
3.8.
went to
Yes, they
Amsterdam.
are. Yes, they are.
Aye.
Oh yes, so yeah, he's doing it. This thing called Modern Classics. So it's all kind of like iconic modern kind of British beer. So he's had on Oakham Citra, Jaipur, Railway
Punk
Porter. Yeah, you should fucking do right. You should be Punk
They got
IPA.
they got the Oakham T90 in Weatherspoons down here.
Yeah.
What else did he had on?
I
Cans
wanted
of
to,
Dream.
yeah. I wanted to take a can away. He's like, oh, we can't. So I'm like, I got one ordered.
You spelled to take a can away.
I used to get I used to take a case of like resin away with me.
Mm-hmm. You spelled to take beers out if they
Like
had
£3
them.
a can. I was like, fucking give me a case.
That's delightful. It's like
Yeah.
burnt chocolate.
I've only ever had a couple of things. You don't see them much. They're tiny. That brewery is
I've
tiny.
never heard of the brewery, so
Yeah, they are.
How did you get it then, Adam?
Beautiful beers.
All right.
Oh well, they're local. Yeah,
yeah.
it's
They're
Did they have a
Anglia.
large quantity of milds? That's why you went.
They
to it.
did have a large quantity of milds and red ales,
Awesome.
and also what else did I get? The reason why I went there was to get the new Trappist beers from Tint Meadow. So I got the blonde and the ESB, which is a collab with Round Corner.
They've got new beer out.
yeah.
2 new beers.
I didn't know. I don't. I'm out.
They had them on. I didn't go to it. I was a bit gutted. They had them on draft at the Beautiful Beers owns a beer bar in Bury St Edmunds called Vespers, and it's all Belgian stuff with a few other bits. And they actually had the ESB on draft, and I was gutted. I just couldn't get there for it. But
Well, this has gone down splendidly. This one.
It's delightful. It's a bit spicy.
What was
Like
it?
there's some rye in
What
it.
was it, Greg?
The best beer.
Oh, the geese.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
delight.
it's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
I want to try their Doppelbock. It does exist.
Peter's had it.
what not the winter double.
No, not the Winterbock. The standard
Oh.
Doppel.
Yeah,
Oh,
Peter's had it relatively recently.
okay. I didn't know they'd done.
Did a review. Yeah,
Yeah,
they only had
purple,
it in
isn't it?
bottles when I went to brewery.
Is it purple? Purple.
It's kind of like
Label.
Surf
it's
Shark.
got like multicolored kind of quite a colourful label. Maybe it looks a bit like stained glass.
No, right. Okay.
But yeah, Peter's done a review of it relatively.
Yeah, they're
recently.
more. These sort of things are more interesting to me than the latest New England IPA. It's like fucking. Just there's only something
Yeah.
you can drink.
Yeah, well, I've got one beer I forgot to buy today. I went to buy a bunch of Azvecs, and I forgot to pick up the stout. And
Oh, the new one.
Yeah,
I
had
haven't
it.
even got that yet.
Do you know that Azvex was my second most drunk brewery last year, and I didn't even know until I had my Untapped.
Yeah, your Untapped's good for that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
it's like I didn't realize I had so much from.
That's the thing.
dead small.
If you use it all the time, everything, it's like
Mm.
you come to the end of the year. Some of the stuff is like, wow, really?
Yeah. My
The-
first was Verdant, and I couldn't even remember having that much Verdant, and my second was, but it's my checked in beers, which I don't check in everything, but
The last
Yeah.
few, mine has been Colonel. I've had a lot of Colonel.
The point being, I'm gonna get the Andex Export Dunkel. Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
yeah,
Export Dunkel.
that sounds
Wow.
good.
We've got the Doppelbot Dunkel at Triangle,
That
which is
sounds
very
amazing.
nice.
Sounds
I
amazing.
love-
$2.99 as well.
Is that all?
I love brown ales, and Dunkel's are the brown ale of Germany.
There's Verdant Dunkel as well.
Did anyone get
$2.99 is just such an attractive price.
Isn't it?
Did anyone get the elusive beer? They've done the red IPA and all that sort of thing.
I've got
Yeah, I
the double
looked at
black. I've got the double black.
Yeah, I did it last. I got
I
one
looked
at the
last year.
double
I haven't done it this year.
Yeah, I mean, I had the red at London Craft Beer Fest last year when they done the first batch.
Double
Yeah.
red this time, Craig. Double
Oh, it's
red.
double. Oh, yeah. Well, I had the
Double
first.
No doubles, yeah.
It sounded.
No, I've just got the black.
Did you? Obviously, you gone for them.
I haven't yet. No, I will do.
Yeah, I think they're still
Yeah.
around.
Me and Harry have done a little Irish order to split when he comes up next month.
All right, where did you get that from?
Ireland.
I know, but which shop?
KWM wine.
KWM. All right.
They're
Was
based in.
that a
Kilkenny.
radio station or something?
No, they're a little wine shop. Well, I say a little wine shop. It's quite a large wine shop in Kilcreel in Northern Ireland. But they
Oh,
get
right.
a load of southern. They get a load of southern stuff, and they do parcel floors to here.
Oh,
All
wow.
right.
Shit.
And they had 24.
Cheers, Josh.
What are they called? Irish stout. You don't really get here. Oh, what's it called?
Murphy's.
Beamish.
No,
Beamish.
Beamish. Yeah.
Beamish.
Oh,
we got a 24 pack of Beamish split between us. So
Yeah, I bought a couple of times off an online shop called Drink Store, which is in Dublin, and but then they were always really kind of they wouldn't. They were like oh, if it don't get to you, it's not our fault.
they don't ship to the UK now, then,
Exactly.
because of Brexit.
It's
I know.
not.
So you have to go.
Is that
You
a
have to go
sister
northern.
company to Brewing by Numbers or something?
But they used to have some awesome.
It's their business
fucking-
model.
They used to have some awesome
Sorry.
like American stuff. Just looking on
Yeah.
Drink Store. Just have like old school fucking like Lagunitas and stuff.
There's one at the minute. Where was that? It's in the UK, and they get some mental beers, but they're very expensive. And I don't know whether someone's muling it to them. They had a load of treehouse stouts, but they were £14 a can. It was
Well,
There's-
Brewcavern used to get like
Oh,
stuff
Brewcavern.
that-
Yeah.
no.
No, I can't. I think.
But
I know
they
the
used to get American stuff and sell it for ridiculous prices, and
Yeah,
that felt like a muled operation.
I've seen.
I sent it to Joe, and I was like, "Are these any good?" And he was like,
There's another one in the Netherlands that's popped up. I can't
"Yeah, I've seen that."
remember what it's
It's a couple. Yeah, that keeps popping up on my
called. And it comes. You can
My
get the
Instagram.
okay, but you have to spend a certain amount and all this weird stuff.
Yeah, I bought a couple of times off Brew Republic.
Yeah,
They get some
€14,
awesome
€15 a can. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah, but the shipping's going to be like ridiculous.
exactly. So it's like €25 for shipping.
Yeah, like I looked at kind of getting stuff from is it Beer Republic? I bought
I
a
looked
few
at
times
that.
off them, and
Yeah.
postage was just fucking ridiculous.
Well, you have
They
to
100% don't ship now. to us.
euros, pretty much to the T, and then
You can't spend over a certain amount.
yeah,
with
but
Beer
yeah.
Republic.
yeah, but that's including postage. So it's like 115, 120 euros, and then it can't go over 150 euros
Yeah.
after you have to spend the
Elbow Craft, they're called.
I think that's what I looked at the other week, and I was like, "Ooh, there's some amazing stuff on here." And it was
They're
like,
from
"Oh yeah, you can't get it."
no Hinckley in Leicestershire. They are.
Oh wow, right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Brewcraft.
What's postage like?
Elbow craft.
Sorry.
You have to spend. Is there a threshold of minimum spend for free
For
shipping?
free delivery.
Yeah.
I don't look that far into it. We charge £7.49 for orders below £70, but it's free.
Yeah, I guess
after that.
£70 is about normally.
Yeah.
The
Well,
going-
that's the same as Tremor Madness. It's
If you're-
£7.50 now.
If you're spending
Similar.
like £15 on a can, you get that today easy, wouldn't you?
Mhm.
So,
So the treehouse normal ones that they've got. So they've just got a load of new ones in. So they've just got Juicelius Treehouse,
What, they've got
£12.95.
actual Treehouse cans?
13
Yeah.
quid.
13 quid's not bad.
It's
It's
not.
not. It's not
They've got
crazy.
King
Yeah, but-
Julius. Oh, they did have it for 16 quid a pop.
But they got a double, which is £14.95. That's We Live Among Ghosts 8.2 double.
Get a really bad glass as well. Really bad, horrible fucking treehouse glass. It's like
Emperor
a pound
Julius.
glass from a 1970s.
I know
Brew.
Treehouse have got a glass sort of that shape. I really love it. I'd love to get one of that.
But it was the milk stouts that did it for me because they were at the same price as the IPAs, and some of them were a bit older. And I thought it's a milk stout, doesn't really matter.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not cheap, is it? You're looking at about 15, 16 for a lot of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's getting
some
a
of the
bit
milk-
pricey.
Some of the 7%.
They've got this
milk
on there.
stout.
Who's that? Double shot pumpkin spice imperial stout.
Yeah, I looked at that.
Mm.
They had what from Treehouse or?
Yeah.
From Treehouse.
Oh wow, shit!
Well, there's trap beers on here as well.
Oh, there's loads of stuff on there. They get a load of Omnipollo as well.
You have to put the link in the private chat. I need to have a look at this.
Oh, hang on.
Not that I'm going to buy anything. I like to.
Yeah,
No,
just
no.
have a nose.
I'll put it in.
I mean, £15 a can is like fuck,
42 quid for a bottle of
For the
bottle of
MPs.
Treehouse Russian imperial stout.
You can't have, and that's probably what a $5.50 or something.
Yeah, it'd be a 500ml bottle. Yeah,
It's like fuck it.
silly money in it.
If it's $7.50, yeah, it's
They're gonna be shelf turds as well. I mean, who's
Yeah.
actually buying it in this?
exactly in this climate. Yeah.
Yeah,
People
in this
with-
climate, fucking
People with
Tories.
fucking money. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
He's buying it.
Jake.
Now, so
Yeah, I wish I had fucking Tory scumbag money.
you wish you was a Tory. Okay.
Yeah. So it'd be easier. It'd be easier if you were.
Well, if I was a Tory, I'd have money. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be an
Yeah.
unscrupulous bastard.
Anyway, it's not going into politics.
No.
Oh, thanks for the cheers for the link. Yeah,
Well, apparently we get aren't we supposed to be getting a load of Vale and stuff in again shortly? I've heard
Of what?
a load of Vale
Um,
and those.
What's
that
the
ilk.
dropped yesterday, didn't it?
Oh, did it?
A load of Hopping Frog dropped yesterday
Oh, right.
on Brew Export. But
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's the 273 mil cans, and I'm like, I'm not paying.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
not paying
thinking,
like 12 quid for those little bastards.
Yeah, I'd rather.
They got to be the right price for that,
rather
haven't they?
them at the craft beer festivals. The
Yeah.
American-
Yeah, I know the 15 to 17%, but 273. Come on now.
That's a great that's a great serving if you're going to have it by yourself. But for that
Yeah, but
price,
the
no,
price
that's
was
not.
like-
Yeah,
Not for the price
Yeah.
point.
yeah.
No.
A bit like when
Absolutely.
was it Wonder Beyond
Cheers for the link,
tried that,
yeah.
didn't they? They tried those little cans and it just never really took off, didn't it?
Yeah,
was it
'cause it
Wonder
was
Beyond? Yeah.
Yeah, it was Wonder Beyond. They were still
Yeah.
charging for 250 mil. They were
Yeah.
still charging 8 quid.
It's
like,
such a good idea, but it's just like just business wise, it just doesn't make sense. Does it? To,
it's the duty as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Doesn't matter
exactly.
on the serving size. It's the
Yeah.
ABV for the duty.
yeah, because you actually you want to. I mean, you want to shift volume, don't you? And if you have the smallest possible volume that you got to shift, it just doesn't work.
If you're
No.
still there, Josh, are you on the beer yet, or is it a bit early? Might be a bit early. I don't know. 6 o'clock.
For a bowl.
A bowl of beer.
What are you? Yeah.
As a
No, he's not smoking.
tribute to Craig, I'm having a Time and Tide,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to do a
Oh, super
medley of Wet songs.
Just do a review. That'd be enough.
That's the new rebrew, isn't it?
It's a rebrew. Yeah,
It's a good beer. That is super.
it's a
strong.
reasonable.
The other one I had, which I can't remember what the other one you recommended, Greg, was pretty fucking harsh.
All right.
Yeah, it was really fucking green. I don't know if it was just so fresh, but it was like, fuck me.
All right.
Taking the enamel off my teeth.
Yeah.
Their best beer is it's like a Dunkel or a Schwartz beer, or I can't remember what it's called. Agent Schwartz or something like that.
Yeah, it's the dark lager. Yeah.
Yeah,
Schwartz
that's great. That's my favorite beer from them.
Yeah, that's
It's
nicer.
really good.
That's nicer than
Yeah,
what's this?
I haven't had that beer for a little while, but it's very nice.
I've still only had 2 from them. I've had ham sandwich and something else.
Yeah, they don't brew it as regularly as they used to. But
It was something and something. The other one, it was like a pink can.
Lizard Brain.
No, I can look back to your messages.
I
What
can't
you
remember.
said. I'll tell
I think
you.
Craig, you gave me the other can. I'm trying to think what it was called. What it was.
It
Was the guy jumping?
Can't remember.
shellfish behaviour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty raw.
They must have rebrewed it. It's quite. I don't
I don't know if
remember.
it was just mega fresh because it was
It
like
may have been. Yeah.
it was punishingly rough. But at the same batch, I got a thingy. I got the pail that you had earlier, the flock one.
Yeah.
At the same time, they brought out an IPA, and we had that after we had the.
They had it at the
Yeah,
where I was, but I didn't want. It
that
was
was
like
lovely.
All in Jim was the one I was thinking of.
That was
What was
lovely. That flock one. But we had the IPA.
that was all right, but it was my first beer, so I can't really. I need to have it again. And
Yeah, I'm sure. Was it a bit of an assault on your senses? Drink your beer again.
well, no, it's just I can't really give an opinion on it when it's just your palate's well fresh and
That's what beer tastes like. That's what it actually tastes like.
Yeah.
Beer
It didn't wow me, but this was really, really like yes.
Yeah, that's the sort of beer. That fest beer is the sort of beer you want when you haven't had a beer for ages, and you have it. And you're, fucking nectar.
I could drink 2 or 3 more of them. I'm just like no.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's the same beer, but it's like it's still.
Sorry. Keep them going for Hugh.
Adam, you would have been proud of me today because the beers I had had a mild, an ESB, and a wee heavy, and a lager,
I was just about to go and get a Time and Tide beer. It's one of their new ones. So.
Wee heavies for me. They're one of those beers styles that
They're shit.
no. If they're good, they're very, very good. But if they're bad, they're horrid.
I have to say that was the worst beer I had of the 4 that I had at Amsterdam.
Yeah,
today. It wasn't bad.
It
wasn't bad. It was perfectly drinkable, perfectly pleasant, but it wasn't the best out of the 4 that I had.
Yeah.
Their ESB was fucking brilliant.
From
And
who? Sorry.
Ampersand.
Okay.
Yeah, the ESB was really good.
I kind of want to try the new track ESB.
Yeah.
We've got it
Dust
in
in
a
the
triangle.
wind.
Triangle. The Burt Mill one is maybe very nice. Burt Mill ESB. We got that in the other day. And we were drinking it the other day, and he said it was really good.
I still want to try the brown ale that Jake had the other week.
Yeah, Brown Ale's good,
I liked it, but
it's very hoppy.
Well, I was going to say I had it on at the back of like a load of like hoppy beer, and then I had that, and that seemed like that really stood out because I had it after a load of like hoppy beer.
Oh no, it was really hoppy.
Yeah,
Really hoppy. Cloudwater one I'd say was a better beer.
Well, Hop Gunners. Hop Gunner.
Nice.
That's the newest beer, I think.
Not seen it.
Yeah, quite nice, weird artwork again. I don't know what. There must be a reference. I don't know. I have no idea.
Aliens, Hop Gunner. Don't know.
Well, no, it looks like
Hop Gunner. No.
Monsters,
some
Inc.
Arsenal references.
I don't know. Monsters, Inc. We'll give that a go. It's all about.
There's a beer festival in next month near me. Well, in Chelmsford, and Beak are coming down to it, so I'm gonna have to go to that.
Sweet.
just because it's so close. And
Is Essex that close to you?
yeah, Colchester is like a 20-minute drive from Ipswich.
it's just you just nip across one county to the other.
Mm-hmm.
You're in Essex.
Go across
There's
state
a couple
lines.
of decent spots in Colchester. As
Yeah,
Adam
there
was,
is. Yeah. No, I've
the Vic
Colchester.
and the
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Victoria.
What's the other place? What Steve
Yeah.
always bangs on about?
Queen Vic.
There's two brews.
Two brews. Yeah, that's
Two
it.
brews,
That's
yeah.
exactly-
That used to just be a shop, and then they've got like a big premises, like a bigger, like a proper bar and everything now. Like
They get
multiple
some-
floors.
They get some good stuff on keg, and they've had a look to it.
Well, this looks creamy.
Well, they do like a bit of a share with the like bottle shop. Well, I
Wow.
don't know if they still do it. They used to like split the deliveries
Wow.
between the bottle shop in
Thick.
Ipswich and
That looks thick, that, Craig.
That looks amazing.
Mm,
Looks like
that
chicken.
looks like a hazy ball.
Putty levels of thickness.
It looks
The 3 C's.
wow. Yeah.
3 C's, 4 T's, and 2 P's.
40s. I've still got a 40. I've got a 40s beer that Harry wouldn't drink when he came up last.
Citric acid mosaic in this one. 7%. 25 grams per litre. Dry hopping.
I don't.
See,
I never know.
that's
I
the
never know-
information I want on a beer. We were saying about
No.
Cloudwater always used to do it, and then they don't put fucking anything on their fucking labels now. You don't know what hops are in it or anything.
Baron are really good for what they put on their cans. Well, we had that red IPA from them.
The thing is, with Cloudwater, they used to be awesome, especially when
Yeah.
they were in pools.
Used to have all the info on there. What malts they use, yeast.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then
Oh,
breweries would start up on the back of those fucking cans, sadly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Copycat breweries.
What? Really, just copy
Yeah, that's
it.
why they stopped doing it.
Almost like Dog's Window.
That was horrendous. That.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
me.
terrible.
How can you?
But you see
Like-
the progression of what they started to do, and then as they've slowly moved to copy Azvex.
It's such a weird business I like move. Like to like follow a brewery who's a niche brewery anyway, who don't as Azvex are like at any brewery, they're not making loads of money.
No.
So like why would you copy? I don't know. It's a weird
I
move.
honestly think that the owner's probably completely clueless, and like whoever's doing the marketing is just going, "I've got this brilliant idea," and he
Yeah,
literally just copied it down.
Let's do our logo like this now.
And let's
Yeah.
copy. Let's do the same fucking artwork.
Yeah.
They are a
Let's
bit. They are kind of
computer-generated
more
artwork.
like. Yeah, but they probably are made by AI. The ones, aren't they?
Oh, they don't.
Yeah,
they're
they are.
definitely
Yeah,
used
but
to-
what I'm saying,
A bit cheap looking.
but they've used a similar style of AI
Yeah,
process, and it's just like, why? Why would you do that?
it's really similar.
Has anyone noticed, talking about AI artwork, has anyone noticed Trembling Madness's posts recently?
No.
No.
They do, it's quite, I mean,
background
it's quite clever.
bits.
So, yeah, that's just like
Gav's
AI,
doing it as well at Triangle.
AI generated imagery based on what the beer's called.
Yeah,
And the artwork. It's quite clever. It makes it stand out, but like it's just, I don't know, it's just soul destroying.
Only if you're an artist.
Wow.
Aren't we all artists?
No.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
There we go then.
Yeah,
That's why AI. There you go. That's why AI is there. I
Hey,
don't know. It just takes it out of you. People sort of slave away learning their craft, and then you just type in a few commands. I mean, and as someone who uses AI in their actual job,
Just wait for the
Sammy's just had a-
sweet release of Skynet eventually.
yeah.
So someone just had an American brown ale recently that had a huge West Coast hoppy vibes.
It's a proper American brown ale, isn't it?
Well, there you go.
That caramelly West
Vibes
Coast.
and-
That's what you want.
Terpenes.
Yeah. So Mark's just had an unbarred dank juice. I think it's
I saw that in Trembling Madness the other day.
is that cool range, I think.
I haven't had anything from Armbard in ages.
I prefer
I think
that.
the last time I had it was in Leeds with Craig when you brought a can of it with you.
I
That was
had
years ago. That's the
They're
last time I had an
Imperial
Armbard beer.
the Zilla, the Imperial Stout.
yeah,
Sounds
they're good.
That
They're
was
good
one of
beers.
those. That was one of those that you brought. When we
Bueno,
Yeah.
Imperial Bueno shake, that was pretty good.
Yeah, their dark beers are really on pals a bit.
I had a
Yeah,
pale ale from them recently. It was all right. I just thought
I just,
usually they were undrinkable.
yeah. I mean, years ago, you palmed a few off on us when we was in Leeds. There, Rob.
I
Back in the
didn't.
day. You did.
I've never given you any on bad.
You did because
I'm not.
you did. We reviewed them in a hotel. Me and Jake.
Nope.
Is that where you go from?
No.
I thought you brought him with you.
Nope, no chance.
With Harry there, blame
We have to,
Harry.
we have to
Bet
review
you
the
did.
footage.
In that hotel room, I brought a load of Lervig.
It was Lervig, yeah. We drank. Yeah,
no,
that's
we
what we
did.
did.
You wasn't
live
there
on-
when we reviewed these.
No,
were
I didn't
hammered
give
when we-
anybody any on
I
bad.
thought you brought them with you, Craig. That it was one of them was a Bueno Shake, wasn't it? It was the Bueno Shake that we reviewed, man.
This is like old. This is old before the rebranding and stuff. This is
Yeah.
like
Was it
2007, 17.
2007? 2007.
I had something
the
from
ripe
their
old
bar
age
at
of 6
Nottingham.
There's a 7 in it. There's a 7 in it. All right.
They had a bar at Nottingham last year, and I found their beer. Well, the bar was empty.
Yeah.
And I just tried their like straight up IPA. Well, I forgot what it's called. Something like called Juicy or something stupid.
Was it dank juice? What are you saying there?
No. That's relatively new. Is that? I saw that the other day.
Cool, blimey.
And the lad was really fucking, he was like, it was empty, was their bar. Everybody else is busy, and theirs is fucking empty. And they've got this big kind of like snazzy looking bar. And he was really a bit like could give a toss. I'm like, nobody's fucking coming here. I'm coming here. Give me a little bit of fucking customer service. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And your beer wasn't right good, so fucking do one, mate. I didn't go back. But Stout Zilla's good. I'll give him that.
Yeah, Stoutzilla is good. I prefer the straight up one. I'm not keen on the barrel aged version.
That's what Rob said to me when we had it in Halifax first time I went.
They're both. I mean, they're good, but I
You
just
went,
like
don't get the barrel age one, get the standard.
the standard.
I tend to go with that as a bit of a rule.
As a rule, yeah.
I'd always rather
I
have
have
the
for
standard
years.
than the barrel aged one.
It's even like the narwhal syrup, other ones, the straight
Yeah.
up one.
Some breweries do it really well though, barrel aged.
Yeah, but
There's
Not
a
bad.
Colonel barrel aged launch, it appears.
Oh, I saw
No.
that. And people are getting excited about it. Is it a brown stout? Barrel
It's
aged
Imperial
brown
Brown
stout?
Stout.
Yeah.
Irish whiskey barrel aged Imperial Brown
Well,
Stout.
And they're doing like almost like a nationwide launch of it, aren't they?
Yeah, in like
Yeah.
5 places.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a Colonel.
Is one of them
nationwide
dead
launch.
crafty?
I'm not looked.
yeah. Well, that I mean, there's a lot of there's another double IPA, another double IPA. It's like that, and it's like, come on now.
Mhm.
Bloody hell! There's a lot of
Oh, you got some stuff in there.
A lot, yeah.
That's gonna make you shit yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, let me try and get the right
Yeah.
angle.
Look
There
at
you
the
go.
wild
There you go. There you go. There you go. Look at all that.
Well, funny enough,
Look
that
at
has
that
actually
miles.
formed into the shape of Suffolk
Yeah.
in the bottom there.
Bottle
That's lovely.
conditioned.
I
Yes.
thought it looked like
That's the River Orwell just running
Look
through.
like Norfolk.
I
No,
know,
it's not
I know
Norfolk.
Brewer once told me.
Look like Norfolk.
It's part of
Not
the secondary fermentation process.
There we go. It's gone now.
It's gone
down
Science
in
of it was
one.
about.
Get it down. Get it
Get
down.
it down, you boy.
Get it
It's
down, you
it's
boy.
fortifying. You should do what the Belgians do and put it into a little shot glass and
Apparently, that happens in very few places. I've been told.
yeah. I think it's not a done thing really.
So, yeah, I mentioned it
Oh,
to
it's starting to break
somebody,
up.
somebody who knows about these things, and I'm a bit like, oh, all right. Well, I'll stop doing that then. So I'd offer it like when somebody buys an Orval at Triangle. I'm working.
Cheers, Kevin. How you doing, bro?
I still haven't drank my 2017 Orval.
It's not going to get much better. Don't worry.
I know. I put it in the fridge and then it got shifted out for the miles.
That's past
So-
it. Past its best.
Especially if the temperature's going up and down as well.
I had what year did you say? Sorry,
2017.
17. Yeah, I've had like an 8-year-old
years.
bottle. It tastes a
7
bit
years.
like bitter, just like bitter, like a fucking
I
like a,
think 5 years is the max. The sweet spot.
Yeah, it's my last bottle. It was just a case of I thought
Yeah,
I'll keep
that's
it.
what
I mean,
happened with
yeah.
my
For
mate.
me,
My
the
mate
sweet
bought a
spot.
case and just give me one.
3 years is the sweet spot for me.
Yeah.
But But for me, you know,
It's all broken up now.
The bread just eats itself in the end.
a bit like your guts.
And
Yeah.
Ugh. The last step was a bit. Ugh.
I just bubble in your belly.
Re-fermenting.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Pirate Life in Australia used to have full-blown brew process.
Pirate Life. I used to have some nice Pirate Life. Back
Used to
in the
get
day.
some good stuff from them. From
Yeah. For
Bolt
a
Shop.
short period of time, there's some nice stuff
They
here.
had an Imperial IPA in a big, like, dark can, and it was like a big, like, 500. Was it a 5? Might have been more, 6.
Yeah, I
5
can't remember.
sticks. Back in the day, it's like, oh,
They got bought out quickly.
Brilliant.
It felt,
Yeah, a brilliant West Coast
and
IPA.
probably went to shit. I'm sure
Yeah.
as a result.
But that was back in, the God, good stuff back then. But, and I know they got bought out by someone. I can't remember who, but
I can't remember.
that
Remember-
was probably my
It
first.
happened really quickly though.
Yeah,
I
that was
remember.
my first. Well, I haven't had too many Australian craft beers, to be honest with you. But that was certainly my first, I reckon. Because obviously, Bottle Shop was down the road. It's like, yeah, let's try this. And it was like absolutely a fantastic West Coast type thing.
Yeah.
Mark saying, got told in my bottle shop in Castleford. It's
Right.
okay. And that's
What,
the
the dank juice.
dank juice from,
I'm not
I think-
slagging off people
I think-
at Yorkshire Craft Ales, but
Yeah.
come on. But putty wasn't great though, to be honest. It is what it is.
It's quite a bold statement. But
It's a funny one.
I think a lot of beers
It's daft
Burton
thing to
do are
say,
better
really.
than Putty anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. And it's
That's been my argument for a couple.
the
of
one
years.
with the one in the pink can,
yeah, oh yeah,
the like triple dry hopped one, is
Oh, it's
amazing.
amazing.
That's fucking
Amazing. Yeah,
Street's
yeah.
Head. Like
I had
streetcars,
that-
miles.
I had a batch of that last year.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Like
Oh, that one. Yeah,
like streetcar site X. That's fucking amazing. Yeah,
yeah.
Ooh.
The same.
that should be the
same-
like
the same
hype
square.
beer of the year,
that
Yeah.
one.
and that would be justified.
Didn't
Yeah,
have that one from Verden.
Oh, it's
Same
amazing.
style. That is
Yeah.
that was better than Putty.
Yeah, that's incredible. Is that beer?
I'm going to crack open this bad
Very
boy.
nice. That's
That
very
was
nice.
very nice. Yeah, I saw Rob's review of it. So me and Harry had it in Dead Crafty.
Oh, is that the
Yes.
one?
We've got it on at Triangle at the moment, and I think I had a little taste.
The birthday.
and
Is that
it tastes
birthday
like
beer?
shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Polly's birthday, but it's the track collab. It's the best
Oh,
one.
okay.
It was good. That
Nice. So anyone who's not seen the review, go and check out Rob from Hopzine.
Posted today.
I'm quite
Today.
curious.
Fresh.
It's not today.
But not
Fresh.
now. After this live
Yeah,
stream.
not cherry.
I'll do a review now.
Go on,
This
then.
looks
nice.
very
Yeah,
brown.
check it. I think it might be up. It's yeah.
It was the shit. Idaho 7 Nectron. The shit.
Oh yeah.
The new goodness with the old goodness. That's what you want.
Oh, you can't beat that. That is got it's Nelson. Everything you want from Nelson, but it has a little bit of a orangey, peachy vibe to it as well.
Nelson, good
Mm.
lord.
It's got for me. I said it tastes like breakfast. It's orange and bacon.
Orange and bacon. Oh, I can see what you mean now. Yeah, there is
It's-
a little savoury twang to it.
Ruaka, the Ruaka is
Yeah,
really bacony. Bacony as fuck. But it's not as bacony in that as it has been in other things.
Very ruackless.
That's bloody lovely. That
Very herbal on its own, though, Ruaka. It's very strange.
It shits all over that. me.
Different
I haven't
beers.
had that one yet.
Very
I haven't
different.
had that
Very
new
different beers.
Cloudwater. Ooh, this is weird. This is weird. This is a weird beer.
I was going to say, it's just Jake on camera and Adam's going, this is weird.
This is weird.
Weird.
It felt weird for me, but
It
I was
looked
going to see
very
how long I
brown.
could get away with it.
It's a ruby mild. It's almost like a red ale. It's that.
Ruby,
It's very,
ruby.
very dark red, and that's from Bishop Nick.
Oh, that's near me as well.
I know. You live in mild
Buying all
country
the
codes.
ales. down
they're
You-
actually
from
brewed
your
in.
way.
You even did a
The
bit of a
brute-
southern accent when you said "I know." Then you're like, "I know."
No, I
I
know.
know.
Bishop.
These are from a Braintree.
But,
Bish-
oh,
Bish-
not brain.
Bishop. Bishop Nick, he's a prick.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Braintree.
Braintree.
That's where I think the Prodigy are from Braintree, aren't they?
Not the prodigy.
Prodigy.
They're fire starter. Wicked fire starters. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's almost like a red ale, which I'm not mad at, but it's not mild.
Nice.
4%. We're jumping up here from 3.8.
Nice.
Where does
head-
that Ruby Mild end and red ale start? That's my question.
Nice head retention.
Yeah, it's a bit bubbly.
Oh, look at
Big
the
bubbles,
lacing on that glass.
Big bubbles. Big bubbles though.
I've had a couple of their beers on cask at the Fat Cat in Ipswich a few
I
times,
love you.
and the Dove.
I love your dimples.
Yeah.
Is that your
Got the
nickname for him?
the fat dimple there,
Jesus.
and then there's just a little dimple.
That's Ariel. I use that one.
Yeah, that's for
It's a
some
very
burger
fat
nips.
dimple.
There you go.
Oh no!
It looks
See, mine's not a dimple mug. Mine's a Czech Pilsner.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I know you like your dimples.
I'm rocking my carnival mug, Adam.
Carnival.
Yeah, I got mine somewhere in the back of the cupboard.
That was a lockdown special, that one.
Yeah.
I said I needed one of those glasses. Adam sent me one of those glasses.
They haven't changed. There's still it's annoying because Black Lodge came out with that glass, and I've got that Black Lodge glass. I have that in pint glasses, and now Black Lodge have the stupid Tubo glasses, which I hate
Mm-hmm.
with every fibre of my being. The
Yeah,
horrible
yeah.
glasses,
Just a
What,
big,
like
yeah, just a straight
they're
fucking massive
disgusting.
glass.
and the
for
half
water.
ones are
Good
even
for water.
worse.
Yeah, I drink squash out of mine.
Yeah.
In reply to Mark, I heard about it, but I have not been. It's not somewhere I go very often. Because there's bugger all else in Cass. But once in a while, if there's a reason, we'll pop
There's
on.
quite a lot on their website at the moment.
Yeah, their website is absolute dog shit.
The design
Really
is terrible. Yeah, I mean the content.
Yeah, and apparently they don't put everything on there and
Cheers,
stuff.
Kevin.
But yeah, it's quite now. I've had some very enjoyable times there on when there's been either in summer or they do a couple of little events and stuff, and they've always been fun. But sometimes we'll pop in.
I need to ask if you're still there, Kevin. I hope you're okay with this atmospheric river that's going through California at the moment. Is that your area, or is it further north or south, or what's the deal? If you're there, you're probably fucked off. But...
Atmospheric? What's atmospheric about it?
Well, it's just like it's just like it's a constant stream of rain coming through California the last 5 days in a row. It's like,
I think I've seen clips of that. Yeah,
yeah, they've had landslides and all sorts of things.
Wow.
fucking hell, we have landslides over here. Fucking
They've had like
Baildon.
they've had like a foot and a half of rain in 5 days.
Bloody hell.
Well, they moan about the wildfires. They moan about the rain. Will they ever be happy?
Well, probably not. But, I mean, that's a Marty Pello place right there, isn't it?
Yeah, well, Matt.
Are you aware of
You can feel it in your fingers and your toes. Quite
the
a lot.
Limmy? The Limmy thing about Matty Pella.
No, I can't remember.
About Jacqueline McCafferty. Hey, Matty Pella. He's dressed up as this like rough woman. Who've both got she's always trying to like find him and like confronts him at a signing like Virgin Megastar and like that they both got off the smack or something. Hey, Matty, you and me, we did it, didn't we, Matty? And he's like, well, fucking I was like, yeah, you gotta watch it. It's fucking brilliant.
It sounds like a fever dream.
Mark's saying they had a small landslide up in Woodlesford.
Woodlesford, yeah. And, Becky's mum lives in Woodlesford.
Oh shit! Is she all right?
Yeah, we'd have known about it if there were.
Yeah.
She's not caught in a landslide.
Mark, there's been one in Baildon, down rail from me.
Yeah.
I know this is the wrong.
Games are guys today.
I know this is the wrong side of Yorkshire for you, Rob. But did you hear about the new micropub opening in Bramley?
Go on, what's it called?
Yellow Broom.
I didn't know about that. Because we've been meaning to go to Bramley because there's a place called Against the Grain. Yellow Broom. I'm going to make a note of that.
I think it opened this month, but it was they've given it the big guns online.
Is it a micro pub?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I mean. Some of these miles, that's where I've tried them on my local micro pubs around here.
We had a lovely.
They had a load of Neptune cask. That's the only reason why I did it.
In Morley.
Really?
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, there was it's a certain part of Morley. Morley's just outskirts of Leeds, between Leeds and Wakey. And their train station's recently reopened. As a lot of these things happening, and there's loads. There's like 6 places, all within the. I mean, nothing's going to blow your socks off. One was better than another. First place we went to was a Kirkstall pub, little.
How many pubs have they got?
But then fucking loads. They've got 2 breweries now, haven't they?
Well, yeah.
So they had.
Well,
they had a bunch of
technically
Kirkstall,
3 because
but they had
2.
They had some Amity on. They had Lervig on. They had Celebration on.
There's everyone in the chat.
And then we went like about fucking 30 seconds up the road to another place. Actually, that was shit, but that's got new owners now. And then over the road from there was a place called Mr. Inman's, which was they had V15 on. Right?
Okay.
They had
That's the Japanese one.
They had a Gravity Well beer on. They had we had a Daya in there. Then next door to there, we popped. It kind of looked like a bit of a normies kind of bar, like a nice bar. And they had a bunch of 2x2 on. They're like 4 2x2 beers on.
We've got loads of
the wrong side of the country.
We've got loads of 2x2 down here.
Oh, their cast stuff is really good.
Yeah, we've been getting cash stuff down here.
Yeah,
the Royston
it's really good.
The Royston down the road are killing it at the moment.
Travelled a long way, hasn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say their pale ales. It's like 2 hops, usually 2 hops. The stuff we had in Newcastle was really good.
Yeah, the Royston. If you ever get down this way, we've got to go to the Royston. It's just like fucking.
Hopefully not to drink 2x2.
Well, no, but they
come on that bloody way. It's all beer from Newcastle.
In fairness, I know what you're saying, but for us locals, it's like, well, this is great.
Yeah.
That's like when I went to the North Riding pub in Scarborough.
Yeah.
I want to go there.
Burnt meal.
It's on the list.
I was like, I'm coming all the way. I've got fucking burnt meal.
Yeah, we get rid of. They do. They've got a bunch of cans from 2x2 at the moment. So it's like,
cool. Yeah, it's a nice little tap room at the brewery.
It's lovely.
So I'm by Noah, isn't it?
Oh,
come on.
6%.
Let's tap room, Kirkstall Road.
Yeah. So anyone else, Mark, you having a new beer, or was that your last beer of the night?
What's a nice tap room on Kirkstall Road?
I know.
Kirkstall Brewery.
I don't know.
Kirkstall Brewery's tap is nice. I like it.
Yeah, don't leave, Adam, because your sound's all right at the moment.
But I get their specials, and there's often a bit of Sierra Nevada on
specials
at Kirkstall's tap, which is always nice. Maybe a bit of mild or a bit of brown ale or something. I'm not interested in. I mean, it is what it is. Kirkstall's okay. They've moved their festival as well, which last year they made curiously put in fucking July. I think they put it in. Is it March they're doing it? I think. Let me just check. Because it was so good last year. So I think I met Mark. Did I met Mark at fucking Thingy? Did I? Last time I was at Thingy. Yeah, I did.
I know you met him.
Yeah, I met him at Thingy, didn't I? When I were last time I was at Yorkshire Craft Days.
I wasn't with you. I don't know.
No, I'm saying, I'm thinking out loud.
I
She
know.
came and said hello. when there was a band on, who like did all Becky's like favourite fucking bands. They did a bit of bloody Bon Jovi and a bit.
All right.
It was good actually. It was like
Yeah.
like a late summer thing. It was good. Right. What am I thinking?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Coastal Brewery.
I don't believe it.
I don't pick up a sausage dog as the phone.
Yeah, no, they're doing it in May. Start of May, they're doing the celebration of
The plant in the toilet.
prize ales. It was really good. It was one of my favourite festivals last year. All of lots of milds and bitters and porters and
Nice.
it's good festival.
So I'd love to go to it because it's just all sort of like styles you can just drink a load of.
I had so many milds that day. Adam can't do it because I think he might be going abroad.
A couple of years ago, Great British Beer Fest.
He's going to Australia, I think he was saying.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, Great British Beer Fest. I think they had 20 milds. I think I had 15 of the 20 over the course of 5 days.
Oh right,
Yeah.
I'm say that was a busy.
Yeah.
No, not because they changed the beers and they're not always on.
Yeah.
And I got a fair few. I couldn't do that again though.
No.
Yeah. I don't believe it.
Did I say that?
No, I did. No, he said that, and then I said, yeah, and then yeah. Hey, how you doing, Jimmy? You all right, man? Not too bad. First few beers of the year today, so yeah, good. Yeah, a few weeks off the beer and illnesses and all this sort of shit. It's like, yeah, it's just this. Maybe I have a beer and I might feel better, you know. Sometimes it just needs a bit of alcohol in your body to get rid of these things.
Yeah, all in moderation.
That's my excuse anyway. But we'll see how it goes. Tomorrow will be interesting. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well, my friend.
I'm off to see Tim Key tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That'll be good.
All right.
Where's that in Leeds?
Yep.
Is it just him?
Yeah, it's actually kind of like it's like a really small book tour he's doing of like 2 venues.
Oh, really?
So it's actually in a really small venue. I've seen him at the Playhouse next door years ago to like thousands of people. So this is only it's like 300 seater.
Cheers, Mark. Cheers, man. Take
So
care.
it's more of like he's gonna do a bit of a reading from his new book, and then there's gonna be an interview, and then there's gonna be a signing. But
Yippee-yi-yi.
I'm not interested in that kind of thing. But
No.
there's a present I got Becky for Christmas, and so we kind of essentially bought each other nearly identical things. But so I bought her tickets for that, and she bought us tickets for Sam Campbell. He was on Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Australian
yeah,
fella.
Australian lad, yeah.
Australian.
Sure,
Yeah,
he's funny.
He's funny.
So I've got tickets to see him in that next month.
I can't work out whether he's a genius or a complete idiot. It's very
Well,
bad,
it's probably genius.
Yeah. He's convinced you that he's an idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a bit like the
So,
James A.
we've got a box at City Varieties.
Oh, nice.
They've got like the no more.
Yeah.
It's got to be on the ball. They've got like 4. They've got 4. They're not great because you're at the side, so they don't really, nobody looks at you. They don't perform to you.
Yeah.
The front.
All right.
And we went to saw Richard Herring doing his tour where he does interviews people.
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
Oh,
Is he still sporting? Is he still sporting the Chaplin mustache?
Oh, yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
for fucking
yeah.
years.
Yeah,
He
that
did
was a while
Is that-
ago.
They shot
a while
the
ago.
Hitler moustache. That was his
Yeah.
tour.
Yeah, but it was basically
the Tiffrish moustache.
because Hitler ruined it, didn't he? It was
Kinda, yeah.
no, because like Chaplin on it and stuff like that. It's like
Yeah. As did Merle Allen, if you're into strange punk rock from the 80s. He had a very long one, like about that long. It's a fucking like
what's the name as well? That one. What's it called? Hardy.
Lauren Hardy, yeah.
He did, yes. Robert Mugabe.
Yeah. I'm not. Hitler spoiled it. Mugabe,
It's either,
maybe,
it's either,
maybe
comedians,
continue.
silent era comedians, or dictators. They had.
I
They
was
rocked
watching
that.
some the other day. He was saying about like it was about Joseph Fritzl. He was he proper went for it. You mean he really wanted to be the worst Austrian. You thought before that had been claimed that no one was gonna ever kind of like rival the previous worst Austrian, but he went for it.
He tried. He tried. Not the same scale though. It wasn't the same.
He done all right for a modern day guy.
Yeah.
Shit.
Sorry to have any Austrian viewers of
Well,
got a big following in Austria.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Schwarzenegger came from Austria, didn't he? He's done all right. Yeah.
I wonder what he was like on lockdown.
Hey, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Come on!
No,
Pumping iron.
Come on!
no, Fritzl.
His word's been in lockdown for a few years now.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh well. That's bad.
Have you seen the clip of what was the thing where Arnold Schwarzenegger was sort of the documentary when he was a weightlifter? Have you seen that?
Pumping iron.
Pumping iron, yeah. And have you seen and have you seen the clip? Because I watched this. One of my favorite podcasts is a podcast called
when he was not a teenager, maybe, in his teens, late teens.
Yeah.
When he was Mr. Universe.
It's exactly, yeah. And I watched this podcast called Dynamic Banter, and it's these two American guys, and they have loads of sound. It's like right up my street. I got loads of I got a soundboard, and one of the sounds that they have on there is a clip from that when Arnold Schwarzenegger's going. I feel like I'm coming. When I'm pumping iron, I feel like I'm coming. I get the sensation of coming. I'm coming in the gym.
Have you seen Pumping Iron?
Yeah, I've seen.
Do you know there's a really odd bit in it, which is kind of like an odd dramatization moment. Because it is documentary.
And finishes the whole documentary.
Where she's like laughing at him. That woman's laughing at him. That he's like pulling all his face and she's laughing. He's like, don't laugh at me. And what does he say? It's nuts. Doesn't he eat her or something? Did he give her back? He's like, oh, you're pulling those silly faces. I'm like, no.
Get through the chopper.
Shut up.
I'll have to find it. It's fucking brilliant, is that bit?
I still think the best Arnold Schwarzenegger soundbite is the from Kindergarten Cop. Who is your daddy and what does he do? It's just just play that over and over again.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor.
Look, this is the coming
Here's the
bit.
gamble.
Where is it?
Yeah, that's the headache.
Tight feeling, like your skin is going to explode any minute. It's really tight. It's like somebody blowing air into your muscle. It just blows up, and it feels different. It feels fantastic.
Got to get to the gun show.
Sinister music.
It is sinister music.
It sounds like to me as coming is, as having sex with a woman and coming. So can you believe how much I'm in heaven? I'm like,
apart from being surrounded by a load of half-naked men.
I'm doing the feeling of coming at home. I'm doing the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up. When I pose out in front of 5,000 people, I get the same feeling. So I'm coming day and night. It's terrific.
It's such a great bit. It's the best Austrian.
Have you seen the documentary series on Netflix?
Huh?
Seen the documentary series about him on Netflix?
Yeah,
No.
it's quite good.
It's good. It's good. Because
Especially
he
when
was
he
like
goes
a
back.
fucking millionaire or something, like way before he was a movie star. Because he got into real estate.
He's a very smart businessman. But it's hilarious when the bit where he goes back to his old little village.
Mm.
Huh.
He's on the bike. It's just the best bit.
Yeah, I've not seen it. Sounds.
And then to become like the governor of California.
Yeah, Governor
Yeah.
of
It's
California.
just such a crazy.
He did
arc.
loads of really good things as well in California.
Yeah, well, I mean, like Adam said, he's like a shrewd business person, and and he does like generally care about people. I think he's like a people person.
Yeah.
Some businessmen work in US politics, especially if you've not gone bankrupt multiple times after starting off as a millionaire.
Well, if you can remember.
Yeah.
Have you seen do you know Bill Hader?
Yeah.
Comedian Bill Hader.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't talk about Arnie.
No.
So he worked as a. You got to see it because he does a really good impression of him. But
He does really good impressions. Full stop, Bill Hayden.
His jab
so it was this thing about he was like a runner on a film or something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, is it him sitting in the jacuzzi or something like that? Is it that?
No, and he's asking for like the kind of the
Josh.
hair and makeup artist. Where's so and so? He's like, go and find him. Show me your leadership capabilities.
Yeah. Oh no, I have seen that. It's on like Conan or something, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like it's
Wonderful.
Show your leadership capability.
How you doing, Josh? You all right, mate? Hello?
Oh,
No,
Can you hear us?
it's popping and locking.
it's glitching.
No.
Doing well. How about you?
Okay, I'm
Yeah, bit frozen.
you done that around
Oh,
the
some
Wood
trillion.
Oh, that was in the UK, like not
Oh,
long ago.
Oh, that's on point. Nice. Have a look.
What was it? Is he on some time and tide?
Trillium.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Is that I've had the
got old cans of it up at Triangle.
I've had the Roaka version. We've had a couple of different.
It was the Roaka
I
up
think
there.
Yeah, I got the double dry hop one too, but
Right.
This-
Yeah.
I think this
We
one's
last
just
like August time, July, August. We had a few of those sort of things.
Still kicking around. There's loads
They,
of
they,
places
they,
still got
they
them
became
shelved
like shelf turds, yeah.
They did.
because they're so expensive.
No one brought them.
Yeah, no one wants to pay £9 for a pale ale.
Not these days. Not like
No.
it used to be. We used to go mad for it, and now it's just.
I did. I really
So I
did.
thought, what, like $10.75 for a single pale ale?
Yeah, it's a lot. I brought one.
How drunk were you when you purchased it, though, Craig?
No, I just wanted to review it at home. So
Okay.
I treated myself that day. It's only was like you see them in randomly in the UK, and I went to a bottle shop. It's there. All right, I paid a bit more, but
I think Pete got the IPA. Was it something Road?
Country road.
Oh,
Take me.
I had Summer
there's a few, yeah. There's a few.
Summer Street. Yeah, that was the
Summer
one. That was the one.
Street,
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go.
Peter picked that one up as well.
yeah, I've reviewed them too. So. Yeah, cans in it at home and stuff. Yeah, don't do it often, but
Yeah, they can get pricey.
yeah.
I'm waiting for those Treehouse milk stouts to come down.
It's playing the long game.
I am. No one's buying them. They're 7.6 or like 7.9 ABV. I'm like, the stouts, they'll last a while. Doesn't matter about the ABV. It doesn't matter about the date on them.
Are you drinking that in a bowl as well, Josh, or in a?
That was a bowl. He had a proper glass.
No, I got a glad.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What's that on the glass?
Is that Mickey Mouse in a gladiator helmet?
So there's a hip hop artist named MF Doom who passed, like he's like 90s. That's they took, but yeah, that's the
It's one of
Black
Coles. It's all sorts, isn't it? Coles, kind of artists as well.
yeah.
Mickey Mouse, Coles.
Black.
what's that style of glass called? Because Rivington used them as well. And I can't remember. I always forget what it's called.
A pint glass. Yeah.
Is it a Willy
No.
picture?
It is a Willowbeecher. Yeah.
Rock.
Is it pronounced Beecher? Is it?
I don't know.
Can be.
Don't know.
I thought it was
It's
Becker.
net it is right now. Unless you got a better.
The-
I thought it was
better one.
Becker.
You turn your volume up there.
It's no K.
It's European, isn't it?
Well, it's made by a European company, isn't it? Is it Sam or is it Sam Glass?
German.
It's more likely Betcha.
Betcha. Yeah, that's probably more than likely. But no, I thought they were straighter than that, aren't they?
German.
I thought that Willie Becker was straighter than that.
Betcha.
No, they got the curve at the top.
Do they?
I bet.
Yeah.
So.
As in, like the ones that are like the
Like that,
Lost and
though?
Ground class.
Yeah, they're straight up and then got a curve at the top.
Yeah.
Rivington used them.
They
They're
might
my
try-
glass.
they might try
It's
glasses as well.
it's nice looking glass.
Yeah, it's sturdy. Nice
Yeah.
and sturdy. It's-
Is that glass? Is that where they do all these weird kind of shaped glasses at the same?
No, this is like a kind of not local, but he's probably about an hour away from me. He does a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
For like breweries and stuff, like the Answer. I don't know if you guys have heard of the Answer. They do a lot of like.
That's what
he
their
does
beers
stuff.
over here.
We've had a few bits over here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad, but yeah, he does some of their glassware stuff, like with the Mario and all the other stuff on it. But pretty reasonably priced. I think I paid like $20 for this glass. I mean, nothing crazy, but maybe less than that actually.
The Answer. Were they part of a collab series? I'm sure we got.
Who the
Like,
Answer?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they've done a lot of collabs.
Yeah, but it was like a series, and the Answer were one of the collaboration breweries. I can't remember. It was like 4 or 5 of them. The Answer was one of them. Yeah, I can't remember.
No, not that one. I was gonna say the Beer Zombies one, but
No. It was. It's gonna annoy me off, so I'll look it up.
was it the other half? 10-year anniversary collabs, maybe? No,
No, I don't think so.
I don't know if they were on there or not.
Was it a British brewery, Adam, who collabed with?
It might have been, yeah. Honestly, can't remember.
I can't think. I haven't been there in a while. Them and Vale. I haven't been to Vale in a super long time.
Never been.
No, there definitely was.
We just got some Siren beers. Well, 3 of them. 2 are double dry hop sours, and one's a tropical stout.
Oh yeah, Caribbean chocolate cake's a nice beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good beer. It depends which variant. They do a bunch of variants every year. If it's straight up one, it's decent.
Yeah. I reviewed it the other day. I thought it was pretty. I never had the original, but the Caribbean one that I got was pretty good.
So they do straight up one's Caribbean chocolate cake, and it's nitro at the moment. This year they did they've done it in multiple years, but they do Death by, which is like an imperial version, and then this year they did, Cupcake, which was lower ABV with vanilla, and then they did one with salted cherry.
Okay. Yeah, this one was Death by.
Death by is
Death
wonderful.
by Caribbean.
This is Death by.
Your review, Josh.
Oh yeah, that's the one I got. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a can. I knew you'd had it because Sammy told me. But that was the best one on the 4 for me.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, I've got a can of that in the fridge still.
Yeah,
That was good.
Cracked into it.
I drank 2 New Year's Eve and I've got 2 left. I've got the salted cherry.
It was all right. It's not my kind of thing.
I've tried them all. Back in December or whenever it was. Might have been.
Which one was the best?
Yeah, the one you had. Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best. It's really
Yeah,
good.
I had the other 2 New Year's Eve and I've got these 2 too.
I think the standard one, the nitro, is decent. 2 variants weren't all that good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But yeah, Nice beers.
Mm.
They
Yeah,
bring
definitely
out,
is good beer.
I remember when they first brought that original one out back in bottles. I've got the review on the channel somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, good beer.
It's like, oh wow, what's this? It's like, what's a tropical stout? What's all this sort of nonsense? And it's like, I tried it. I was like, just blown away. I got some more.
Dark and Perilous Night. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, and that was the start of it, and then they've just gone crazy with them every year. There's different versions.
That's-
The original one, and
It was
Yeah.
the Veil.
The Veil and the Answer.
Yeah.
Which one was it? Fire emoji. That was a couple years ago.
might just out in a minute. Actually, I don't know what's wrong.
Can't
Yeah,
find-
I've had a lot of light beer now and then, not a lot of dark beer.
Was it a stout or IPA? Or...
I didn't buy it, so I can't remember. I just remember seeing it and going, all right.
I don't.
Oh, this was recently. Or is it
Last
a while?
year, yeah.
I've got
Oh,
some
okay.
easy drinking beers.
Oh no, it was a beer from the Veil called The Answer. That's why I'm getting confused.
That's
Okay.
that answer.
Yeah, they're in there. I haven't been to either one of them in a real long time. I used to go to Vail every Tuesday, way back in the day when they first opened for can release days, and after a while, I was tasting the same.
We get a fair amount. We get a fair amount of Vale stuff over here.
Yeah, we do
One
at the
would
moment.
I think
Can
it's
be
supposed to be in a load more, aren't we?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
coming
know.
up. Yeah.
I know that the Brew Export website that I've showed you before.
When I was in my local bottle shop, they said they're getting a load, and I was like, "Well, that's
Yeah,
random
very
because
nice,
that,
yeah.
that'll fucking sit there. That will sit there forever."
Well,
Like they got the Trillium stuff, and it just
Depends-
sat there
Yeah, it depends on
forever.
the price point.
Yeah, we've still got some at Triangle Trillium.
Yeah.
He's reduced it. Let's get rid of it.
Cloudwater still got the one from like 2 years ago, the mixed firm stuff from.
Yeah,
Trillium.
that one's. Yeah, we've got that as well. It's fucking terrible.
Did any?
Little bottles.
They've got to have
Yeah,
the price.
but the price point's ridiculous still.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody's
That's the-
buying it.
That's the trouble. The trouble with it's all right having these beers, which is really great that we've got an opportunity to try them, but for the same quality, you can get something nearly half the.
But
fucking-
and the thing is, so when we like, not back in the day, but a few years ago, we coveted those breweries.
yeah.
And now, but the beer drinkers now, not saying like it's a weird thing to say, but beer drinkers now who are drinking the Verdant and they get excited about putty and all this sort of, they don't know who the fuck Trillium or they don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about Trillium, like any of those breweries, like we did, because that's what we want, because that's what we wanted to try, because we had heard about them and we exactly yeah. But
I'll be back
so
in a
they
minute.
just
I've
sit
got to
there.
swap phones. I'm on like 3%.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I
Alright,
think
I'll see you in,
that's
like,
why
literally 2
that's why they sit there. So like the bottle shop owner knows who Trillium are. They know they know who those breweries are. But like the clientele who buys all the beers day in day out don't know who the fuck they are.
Yep.
Yeah.
They know
That's exactly
who
our
Verdant
situation,
are. They know who all the
Well-
local the British people are, because that's the beers that they've had.
The trouble is that the way financials and that is for people at the moment, they're not going to fork out.
That plays into it as well. The
It's great that there's an opportunity there, but when you can get something that you're not, I mean, they're on a par with a lot of breweries in the UK now. It's like if you're buying these beers in, it's a massive risk for you.
Yeah.
If you're a selling like bottle shop or whatever, it's like shit, you know.
Yeah.
They're losing money. You can lose money. So
Yeah.
It's crazy that I can go tomorrow. I can go and buy 4 Trillium cans in it.
That's-
If this was 5-6 years ago, I'd have been straight down there and buying them.
exactly.
It's. I just don't.
I can't
want it.
find the other ones.
Yeah,
that
there's
we've got.
people in America that have never had a Trillium before, and they can't get them. It's like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
bet they get just as good beer in their local area, though. That's
But it's all the whole hype bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like, they have shelfies over here, and you can't even get them. It's like, fuck.
Right.
You know?
It's probably because stuff what we've got is because it's expensive.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm trying to check what we've still got. We've still got Trillium. We've still got a couple. We've got some Burlington. We've got a couple of North
Yeah.
Park.
I wasn't impressed with Burlington, or can I?
Not bad. There were another brewery. I thought we had some left. Maybe we've got a fucking couple of Hudson Valley. I mean, they just, yeah, exactly. You're completely right. People, the owner is excited about it, but the drinker who comes in, they've built up kind of a fondness for like the likes of Polly's and
Beak
and Beak,
Verdon.
Verdon and the kind of regular stuff what we get in, and then but that stuff is you can sell a few of them. You can sell you'll sell 6 straight away. Then the rest of them are lying around.
Yeah,
it's not worth it a lot of time.
Fuck you. I hope that bus is comfortable. Hope it's stifling hot. You turd.
Yeah.
Burger.
Hit a couple of kangaroos on the way.
I mean, Widowmaker. That might have been the brewery.
Yeah,
Blue Comet. They did.
Oh yeah, I remember that beer. That one.
Yeah, they did better than the Trillium.
I had a Widowmaker. I've done the review, whatever.
My bottle shop just got an Anchorage drop. They got a bunch of stouts from Anchorage.
The silly ones, yeah, really expensive ones.
Well, they had Bliss. They had a couple other ones. They wanted $54 for a 500 ml. Which
I had a collab with.
There you go. That's it. Yeah, that's the West Coast.
Who's the collab with Widowmaker?
Untold Brewing.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, we had that. Is that the West Coast one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why I went for it. It's all the 60s.
That was actually the worst of the bunch, but
it was okay. I mean,
the other two, Blue Comet was good, and the other one was nice as well.
Yeah, the Berlin
they were good.
Wasn't very good. What is it? I still got the can here. Oh, Uncanny Valley. That's the one I had.
I didn't have that one.
Yeah, I was never really impressed by Burlington. Some of their stuff was okay, but
I mean, I mean that was like, it was all right. The one I was really impressed with was it's up near Jesse's place. I can't remember what.
Spyglass.
That's the one. Yeah, they were pretty good.
Yeah. We just got more Spyglass actually, and we got more Hot Butcher.
Yeah, Hot Butcher. We get a lot of Hot Butcher. I saw it on that website I showed you once. Yeah.
Drownlands. We just got a bunch of from Drownlands.
Drownlands are sporadic.
Yeah,
we can get them.
I mean, I could have bought that bottle.
Sorry.
That bottle of Blessed by Anchorage. It was $54 for a 500 ml, but
Yeah, they're really expensive here.
yeah.
Was it some oil that we get here? Is it Aphrodite oil?
Oh, that's Jackie O's.
Oh, no, that's Jackie O's. Yeah, we've definitely had Anchorage here, though. I'm sure it's something like that, though.
Yeah, bloody expensive.
I picked up a 4-pack of one of their IPAs because I just couldn't. I don't know. I'm sure there was 4 bottles on the shelf when I left there last Friday, and I'm sure they're probably still there.
I've seen a few Anchorage beers, and I can't remember. It might have been like a European website. It might have been in the Netherlands somewhere. I can't remember. I know they were
Which
expensive.
actually isn't a bad price for that because I saw it like a year or two before up in Philly, and they wanted like $80 for that same bottle. And I'm like,
I've only ever seen the MPs.
Yeah, they're like 50, 60 quid a bottle. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, they get good ratings on. They're like 4.7, 4.8 on Untappd.
Yeah.
You'd hope so.
Into
Really.
Into Nothingness is the only one I've had. Harry picked that one up. And we had it a bottle share. And that was, I'm pretty sure he paid like 45 and he got it at a wholesale price.
That's good. That's a good price.
Man.
That's a good price. Shit.
But for, what was it? Was it a 355 bottle? They're only, I know it's 15%.
Small little bottles.
That's more expensive than like Prairie. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Prairie's not that bad actually. Prairie you can get for about 11 quid.
Yeah,
get the right.
I think I saw. Was it Beer Metropolis had like 6 or 7 different ones?
Yeah, there's a couple coming recently. The Prairie sours are even cheaper. They're like 7-8 quid.
Yeah,
for a little can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd just rather have their stouts, to be honest. Let me just.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just the.
Yeah, so you got Blessed, Suffer, No Answer, Save Me. You know what my big pet peeve is? All that wax you got to take off of these stupid bottles.
I fucking
Everyone
hate
struggles with wax. I can get it off with a key.
It's such a pain
A
in the
house
butt.
key. House key takes it off straight away.
Yeah, but also if you just jam the fucking bottle opener in there and just rip it and just rip
That's
the
what
top
I'm
off,
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
but you
fuck
just-
with the wax
You
out.
end up with all of the wax everywhere.
Well,
Yeah,
even
it
if,
depends how you do it.
I mean,
If you're
very-
swift, like pulling a tablecloth out of a table, you leave everything on.
A house key round the bottom of the crown and then take it off.
Or just make a groove and then get the bottom over. Done.
Get into the
As
groove.
long, as long as you obviously you don't want to
Yeah,
get
but if I just have a bottle opener, if they didn't have all that wax, I could just get a bottle opener.
Yeah.
just
I gotta
fucking
do
get
one
crack
more.
it. Yeah, but as long as you just do it so no wax goes in the beer.
I know that's my big pet peeve. All these breweries put all this a crap ton of wax
It's just to
around.
charge you more money. That's what it's about.
The wax on cans makes me laugh every time.
Don't
The,
put the
the
wax-
wax dip cads.
yeah, don't put wax
Every time.
You're
Makes me laugh.
definitely going to get wax in,
Yeah.
in the beer.
Don't put wax
Definitely.
on
It's the bottom.
Just charge me a couple of quid less. I'm happy with that. You know,
Right? Yeah, just take the wax off. I don't need it.
fuck that.
Wax on, wax off. Mr.
Yeah.
Miyagi, that shit. What you could do is just heat the wax and just
Yeah,
melt
wax.
it all off,
Oh
and then flip it up.
People will wax lyrical about that.
It's like, hold on, I'm opening the beer real quick. All right.
Let me get the Bunsen burner out. We'll like get this wax off.
Hold on real quick. We're gonna drink
Almost
this
like
beer.
a turtle.
When's the last time you used a Bunsen burner?
In school,
High
I
school,
think.
probably.
Yeah.
There's no other application for them unless you go into a lab, isn't
I don't blame you. Sammy's getting pissed off by that. I can tell. Being on that.
I remember someone brought a Swiss Army knife into school and used the
Stab the teacher.
no. Use the
fucking scout.
the Phillips screwdriver setting to alter the gas
Oh really?
valve.
Flame.
So and then use the Bunsen burner as like a flamethrower.
Oh god,
Oh, God.
it's chaotic.
The lesson where you got to like burn like
Right.
magnesium and potassium and all that stuff, that was a great lesson.
Yeah.
You just be like,
It's just,
yes.
it's just scouts. That's all it is. I'm joking.
I think it's time for another beer. I think I'm gonna get a wheat wine.
Oh, there you go. Wow.
I'm nearly up for another beer. I think I'm gonna have a mild.
Shit.
Yeah, just another mild. I think.
Did you have that yeasty deposit, or did you?
Yeah.
Did you not? You
I drank it.
consumed it. Well, you'll be having some. Your shits won't be mild tomorrow.
I think they will. It'll be mild. To be fair, this is the highest ABV we've ever had so far. It's 4%.
He's gonna deposit it again.
I'm going up to 4.4 next.
Bloody hell. Steady on, old chap.
I've got two miles above 5.
Have you?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's an imperial mild.
You're going for it, aren't you?
It's called one of them's called an amplified mild.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, I did buy a can of that mild I had today because but the cans are at the brewery. Their
That's
beers are
not-
lovely, ampersand,
that's
but the cans are always a bit like. Ugh.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
I did buy a couple because I really enjoyed that mild, so I thought I wanted to bring a can home.
I gotta clear off.
Oh,
See you later. Take care. man.
Cheerio.
Yeah, you
See
too.
you.
It's been good. Take care.
Take care.
at least he said bye.
What?
Progress.
I'm going to go and get another
Yeah.
mild.
I dare you not to get a mild. Surprise us. Get someone else. Just
Well,
chuck in someone
To be
flavour.
fair, I've had a lot of southern milds. It's actually a northern mild next.
Oh.
I was at the Rudgate one.
Here's the Rudgate one. 4.4.
Called it.
Is it the vanilla Rudgate mold?
No, because I can't find that. I think I drank it. To be fair though, the Rudgate is the only northern mild I have.
in fairness, that's a good mold. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, I prefer that over than vanilla anyway. But yeah, yeah, the vanilla. They had it in spoons. Well, I had it in spoons when we was at Indie Man when we went to the spoons after,
Oh, really?
and then I checked my Untapped. I was like, what have I had? 'Cause I was keeping on up to date on Untapped, and then the next day I couldn't remember. I was looking on. Oh, I had that, did I? Can't remember. But then we had it down here as well. It was part of the beer festival,
Yeah.
autumn beer festival range. But at the top, pardon me, at the time it was just before the beer fest. They put it on early, I guess. There was like shit. Obviously a busy weekend. They were just putting shit on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had it again. It's really nice. So anyway, Sammy said he was going to go to Melbourne for the Super Bowl party, but I think I'll stay at home now. Not going through all this shit again. He's obviously having troubles. Yeah, 8 hours travelling. So it's 4 hours there, 4 hours on there, 4 hours back on the coach. Fuck
No,
that.
no, I don't know about that, Sammy. Don't say
I-
crazy stuff like that. Don't say crazy stuff like that.
I mean, if
Mm,
huh,
mm.
you're not
Yeah.
going to get a shag.
No, Australia.
It's going to be
Yeah.
too hot. It's stinky buses.
Nice, sweaty.
It's yeah, the coach is going to smell like an armpit. Fuck.
Bit of an underfill, that.
But I mean,
Bloody hell.
Sammy's so sexual though that he could easily have a shag on her.
Fucking oath.
Massive underfill. It's only to there.
Yeah, well, you picked it up.
Where's the rest of
Yeah,
this?
well, it's tight northern people for you.
I know.
And
Well, they are, it is Yorkshire.
Did you buy it in a shop? Did you buy it in a shop?
I bought it from Booths.
Yeah, it's your fault. You should have got another one.
Mm.
No, that is true. You could have checked the feel.
I could have done, but it's a brown bottle. It's hard to see unless you're in the light.
Bollocks.
It's a nice head on it, though.
That's oh yes, that looks fucking good.
It looks all right, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. You got to take a photo for Instagram for that one.
Northern mild for me, my leg.
4.4%. We're breaking the bank here.
I like it. You're doing the old dimple mug and shit.
It's the only way.
How's that tasting then?
Well, hang on. Drinking update.
Yeah. Oh, he's been coming out with some fucking belters the last couple of days.
He's lost the plot. He's absolutely lost the plot.
He's coming out with, but this is only when he's got no money, right?
Yeah. He's the best. You say what you want about him. He's the best when he's up against the wall with no money.
Yeah,
That's
but
when he's
coming
at
out
his
with,
best.
What? I'm living within my means and all this bollocks. And it's like, and then he goes and buys a fucking GoPro again. It's like,
Which you know will be back at CEX within the month.
he must have bought about 10 GoPros in the last year.
I haven't been watching him for that long. I've seen at least 6.
I was just, I'll give up. Right, what we got going on
What
here?
beer? What kind of beer is that? Is it
Season
barley wine?
wheat wine.
Wheat
Wheat wine.
Wheat
From a Detroit
wine.
dairy.
Wheat wine.
Look how
I mean,
dark. It looks like a
darker.
It looks like
It's dark for a wheat wine.
It's a lot lighter on the bottom, but
Is it got? Is it?
Wheat.
Has it got rye? Has it got rye in it or something?
Wheat.
No, it's got wheat in it.
wine with
it's
It's
rye.
got why in it.
It's wheat.
Yeah,
It's
I'll have to
wheat.
look it up, but it is. Let me see.
I know it's a wheat.
So it's
but-
from Droid Theory.
Wheat wine. Oh, that's from a Drake Theory. We get the triple IPAs over here.
Shut up.
They're not bad. So yeah, I thought it was 11%.
Wheat wine. I've got an oat wine from Siren over there.
An oat
Harry that Harry brought up. Yeah, I can't do quote wine. No, it doesn't work.
Quote why.
Quote wine.
Quote
Doesn't-
wine. No, it doesn't work.
It doesn't
No.
taste like 10% at all. It tastes like 5%, which is not good. But
It does look good.
But it is good, but just not for later. It's not good later.
I've had some wheat wines when I was in Portugal a few years back.
Wheat
They're good.
wine.
Like, underrated. I feel like they're very underrated. You don't
And
see
I
too
mean,
much.
another one you get down there you don't get here is like grey pales and things like that.
I keep for my 40th birthday. I'm going to drink my dad's wheat wine that he brewed in 1983. It's been bottled since then with a cork.
Oh,
Wowza.
that's
With a
science.
cork.
The science
Cork.
experiment.
I think the
gonna
oxygen might
think
have
you-
seeped in a
I
little.
think-
You can see the amount that's lost through evaporation is ridiculous. It's a good like 2 inches of liquid lost.
When you thought
How old's that beer you've got?
what the mile?
In my glass now.
Yeah.
6
Not
months.
that old.
Well, because
Probably.
it's short in the neck, so I was like,
Oh yeah, a bit of evaporation.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's that old. Oh, here we go. Best before third.
I thought I'd buy no rhino. Look at him.
No, hang on, me headphones.
Your headphones
Hello?
are shit. Your headphones are shit.
Sweet wine.
Matakataki.
You've got no fans.
We
Go
don't
back, come back in.
know
I can hear you now.
education.
We don't
Your headphones kind of on now.
false control.
Oh wait, no, it didn't refresh. It
Oh.
failed to refresh. That's
Oh,
excellent.
You're okay now.
We can hear you now, so whatever it's done, it's good.
So yeah, as I was saying, it was the 3rd of July 24, and they usually got a year on it.
That's all right.
So
That's all right.
July. So yeah, 6 months old.
Just
I
shit-
said six. I
just
said
a
6
shit
months.
hole.
Old. When are you 40, Adam?
How old am I now?
I thought he was
Am I
already 40.
36 yet?
36.
No.
You've got a while till you're 40, man. You got a what? You got a
4
while.
years. Not that long. 4 years will fly by.
Not that young.
Fucking
fucking
88.
33,
88.
so I've got 7 years.
What year are we in now? We in 2024?
I-
Yeah, 4 years.
I'm not looking forward to
I'm
it.
not 26 yet. 26 at the end of the year. 36 at the end of the year. So I've got
26.
I'm not looking forward to when I'm 40, I tell you.
I know.
four,
Let's go back
4
in
years
time
and
for that.
6 months. I've seen one of them recently. It's a bottle in it inside.
Oh, it's the old
Not-
Nognia.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
Dark
know-
Horizon. Is it Dark Horizon?
I got sent one of those. back in
Yeah.
the day. Craig, did you get one?
Yeah, it was my 1,000th beer review.
Yeah.
I
It's
never
really
had it.
annoying that
And I
it's
did
such
get
a
the good
big,
glass.
it's such
I
a big
didn't-
presentation
still-
bottle,
I
and it's
still-
330. So annoying.
I didn't get
I've
the
still
good
got
glass with it.
the.
Oh,
Yeah.
Black Tuesday.
Oh my god! Look at that! Wow, that's expensive beer right
Are you gonna open a 750 now?
there. No,
Yeah.
And pour it in the bowl.
$50
In the bottle.
Put it in
$50.
Put it.
Yeah.
Have it with some cocoa pops.
This sounds good though. I've heard good things about this beer. Paul
That is a
from
good beer.
EA Brew News.
I can't. I think it was version 5 or
Back in the day, we all got a free bottle of that.
yeah. They sent us one. It's like
It's
and
cra-
two-
I've still got my thing up there. I've still
I've
got
still,
my.
I've still,
sleeve
I
up
don't know
there.
where I've got it. But I don't.
Yeah, I've still got my Nognio glass as well. But,
But
did
yeah,
get the
I
good
thought it
glass.
was gonna be a big old bottle because it was in this big thing. And
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, well, I mean,
I
nice.
like the little wooden top to it though. I like the little
Yeah,
wooden,
it's like a little like
little suction cup.
Might still have it.
And
I don't know
a
what-
Pokeball on the top.
you got
What's 330 mil in American money?
$4.
No,
330
it's
in America.
it's 11 fluid ounces.
Oh, it was number 5. It was number
Yeah.
5. Let me just.
I've never had it before. I've never had
The
anything.
355's 12 fluid ounces, isn't it?
Oh, there you
No,
go.
there you go.
So this was.
That's the most sensible packaging because that looks like it would be a 330 mil
So that's the
rather
number,
than.
that's the number
Oh,
7.
that's just half liter.
Yeah, 500ml bottle. It's a
Yeah,
lovely,
Jo-
lovely case though. It's like
If you look at Josh's, he only got bloody 330 mil bottle.
Yeah, it was 0.5 liters, 16%.
16, yeah. Which one's that one? 16% too? They're
Yeah.
all 60%.
Yeah. What version was that, Craig?
The fifth.
Five.
Five.
7.
I can't get the top of mine, Craig. Mine's like, oh, I've got it down. Mine was like fucking.
Yeah,
Your
I-
top is too, Craig.
No, it was my Nielsen review. I done a little review and then I took it down to a local and
You're laughing, but I reckon Beers of Europe have got that beer at the moment.
really,
I think so. Probably not that version.
it was about 30 quid it was going for.
I don't know what I paid for this. Maybe $20. Something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Mind you, what was it? What's the size of the ball?
It's what? Like 11 ounces. 11,
Yeah,
12 ounces.
330 mil.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
small.
I got my.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
That's a
And we
smaller
all got
presentation
it.
case, but a bigger bottle.
We all
That's
got it. That
ridiculous.
was the funny thing.
I got 2 glasses and that. It was like not
Yeah.
bad for 3.
But I got the fucking like pint glass, and loads of other people got like the fucking nice knob.
Yeah, well, I got the 2 like 3/4 pint glass.
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
But free beer is free beer.
Oh,
Right?
no, I just said, oh, do you know where I knew that they were giving them out for free? I said, oh, I'm a YouTuber.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I said, oh, do you know where I can get these things? Oh, give us your address, we'll send you one. Like, that works.
Well, they put a thing out saying like, does people want this beer? And then
No.
everyone was like, give.
I
Yeah.
didn't ask for it. I just,
Did-
you know.
So, I meant to say as well, for next bottle share, I have a 5-year Fuller's Vintage Ale vertical.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. We spoke on one of these.
Harry brought me 2019 up, so I've got them all here now.
I've got the 18 here.
Oh, okay. So I got the 19, the 20, 21, 22, and then 23.
I think I've got 2016 and 2017.
I've got the 20.
Oh,
I've got a few.
And I've got
so if you got the, if we could do
I
8 years.
and
What
I've
have I got? They're here.
I've got the 18. Legit.
Yeah, I've got the 2017 there.
Seal.
Okay, you got 2017. You can't get hold of at the moment. That's a you might get a bit of money for that if you wanted to sell it on the side.
Which one?
The
20
2017, the one that
Yeah, I've got 2017 there.
Fuck it. It's a year before this one, bollocks.
20,
Yeah.
and I got a 2018. Is this a 2016?
I've got 2.
I think I've got a 2016 somewhere, but maybe I don't. Maybe I drank it.
Our Waitrose don't hold these anymore. It's really
No, they don't do it like they used to, do they?
Booth,
People get
Booths. I got the 2023
It's just
and the
annoying
2019.
because if I'd have use your brains, you know,
Yeah.
I would have bought like fucking.
So yeah, so if we do that at some point, I'll bring the 2017. And
Right,
then
What's it's like 7-year vertical.
Have
Yeah.
you? I mean, we got a video of that as well.
It's easy enough to put into glasses because they're 500 mils. So between
500 ml bottle, yeah.
between 5 of us, it's only going to be 100 mils. So it's going to be a mouthful, isn't it?
I mean, I've had.
If you're happy to do that with your ones, I'm.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
I've
well,
got-
because
I'm
they're
not-
just fucking sitting there.
I know I could get money, but fuck it, just drink it. You know?
Yeah, I say, but it would be like 100 mils, so it's like a mouthful. You
I've
decide
never-
what you want and then move on to the
I
next one.
make money anyway, so might as well just drink them.
They were trying to sell the 13. The 13 was going for 150 quid.
You can stick up your Jaxie. So, just no.
It's got to drop off. It's got to drop off after like 8 years, I reckon.
Mhm.
I don't know. But yeah, I've got them too. So
Yeah.
I would have had more if I could have got more. But I'm not going to Canterbury. I mean, yeah. But it's weird though. Some Waitrose get them all the time. It's like fucking. I wish mine did.
Ours have stopped. Booths are it now, so it's just that's it. They had
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. They had the Fuller's Vintage Ale, and then next to it they had the Le Chouffe Magnum for like 14 quid. 14 quid.
You want some Magnum of that?
Yeah, I don't know. It was 14 quid reduced from 21.
No, I'd rather It'd be nice to. I'd like to try the. Was it the Past Masters series?
Yeah, they would have been good.
They're
going for a lot of money.
A few of those.
I mean, they've done the Imperial Pour as well. It's like,
Yeah. But they've stopped doing the Imperial Pour. They replaced it with a Winter Ale, didn't they? Which is not as.
No, doesn't work.
Mm.
They've done it in a bottle, like the limited release section.
I have to say this is the wateriest one out of all the miles so far.
It's Northern.
It's just really watery, very watery.
If it was
Sweet,
a nice,
got-
tight, sparkled head on it, it might say.
Bugger all came off it. It's just sweet water.
Sorry, I'm not reading your comments there, Sammy, mate.
I need to bring that 83 wheat wine. It's going to be corked as well. It's going to be
Yeah, if it's sealed with a cork, it's crazy.
yeah,
Cork.
hand corked. Yeah,
Fuck that. I mean, if you age that, you know the cork's going to be fucked by the time you open it.
yeah. You'd have to take the cork out dead carefully.
You should saber it.
Well, yeah.
No,
You'd have to get like a tea strainer and just fucking
yeah.
take the bits out. Or a sieve.
It'd be closer to a sherry, I think, but it'll be like rocket fuel now. It was when he originally bottled it. It was 13. So I'm going to say it's probably jumped up a little bit.
Yeah. Guzzle Diesel. I don't know what we're talking about then. I don't know what reference that is. Josh is flexing. Yeah, he was. Where's he gone?
I know.
Gone to wash up some bowls or? Well, don't know. Yeah, I think I had one or two versions of Black Tuesday.
I've had a couple when the old bottle shop Canterbury days.
I don't know where. Yeah, I think bottle shop in Margate before it was.
What? Swift. We've had one at a bottle share from the brewery. Was it the one
I can't remember.
Was it the wee heavy I brought?
I can't remember. I've had them at bottle shares, but I can't remember who was there. If you know what I mean. So.
I only remember because I opened it and it had a stupid film top and it was a pain in the ass.
What on the bottle top?
On the bottle top and the neck, it went fecking everywhere.
I mean, we had so much of that bottle share at Harry's.
I'm sure it was a Scotch ale. Scotch ale or a
the Scotch
wee
ale
heavy.
Rings a bell. Scotch ale rings a bell.
I've been on a few.
It had just the stupid top was annoying the crap out of me with the bloody. It was a silver, not foil, but it was silver like.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Like an export sort of foil thing or whatever.
Bloody everywhere.
Crazy.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Debating what to have now.
Imperial Stout.
Pea Stout. Oh, what the hell? We're 2 minds.
Jinx.
Space injection, no infection.
Well, I'll have this salted caramel cherry. I want to review that one.
There is actually an Imperial Stout I actually want to open.
About this one, but we'll give that up.
Yeah, I've got one of the Cloudwater Christmas ones. I haven't opened yet, and they're only 375 bottles.
I should review them really, but I can't be bothered. No.
Did you get them for free?
No, I bought them. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I brought them for reviewing, but I'm just not interested.
They sent out a load, didn't they? Though.
Huh?
They sent out a load.
Yeah, not to me.
So
I needed 10
I wasn't
people,
in that elite group.
Yeah, it was 10 people, but I think you had to sort of apply for it. I think you had to be a sort of first come first serve situation.
Well, I know. Was it Paul's beer reviews? Rob. I don't know who other YouTube beer reviews.
It wasn't the brewery.
I know. My friend Nikki got them on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's what I mean. I think you had to sort of like they would said there's like 10 packs, and you had to be selected.
Yeah, but then she has got a massive following on Instagram, so it's like,
That's not where I thought you were going with that.
you can understand. Yeah, I know where he's going.
Do you want to know which one it was that we had? It was.
Was I there?
Yeah, you were there. You're tagged in it. It was the Mash and Coconut 2017 from the brewery. It was a brown ale.
I've had 2 different vintages of that.
And we had it in 2021.
I've either had 2 different vintages of it. 2021
Mm-hmm.
must be between COVID shits.
That was when we went to Harry's.
Really?
But it was not on the day that Jake was there because Jake is not tagged in. It was been after Jake left.
Yeah.
Because Rory's there.
No,
Oh,
I came. You had a day before, didn't you? And then I came. You had a.
Okay,
second before.
maybe it was.
Yeah.
It was before. Yeah. You were like ships in the night. You and Rory.
Yeah, but I know I might have had the same vintage twice at different bottle shares. I think, I don't know. Or
Unless was the one I was at. Was that 2022? We're at Pusey when you picked me up from the station.
I think it was 21. I think it was the
That was
Saturday though. I
21.
think we
That
had
was the
it
same
on the
one,
Friday.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. There was a day before. I came the day after, didn't I? Yeah.
You came the Saturday day.
Oh my god! Look at that.
That's a nice little head. Yeah.
it's going to go down quickly, but
I want to just like. I just want to like dip my dick in it.
No, you went there.
No, dip my tongue in it.
you'll never reach the bottom.
No, just float.
They're quite large bubbles. They're going to go down quite quickly. Cherry.
What is the ABV on that one?
It's not the highest, of course. It's the other one, but 7.4.
It's no slouch.
It's not bad. I'd say export.
It's all right for my guts at the moment. I can tell you. I reckon. I have the
Back in a minute. Oh, no, I've broken the seal. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, Caribbean salted cherry chocolate cake with cacao, sea salt, cherry, and cypress wood.
I've
So
got to go. I really want to
really-
go to Siren. I really want to go to Siren.
Well,
I've got to do it at some point.
It's kind of Reddinish, isn't it? So
Yeah. We could do Siren and Elusive and the rest of Reading in a weekend or whatever.
I mean, I should get my ass there, really. I mean,
Well, yeah, it's like 20 minutes from Euston, isn't it? You
I
get
just
to
don't-
Euston.
I just don't really want to go to London and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. It's a ball lake.
Yeah, I don't know where Josh. Where you gone? Are you there? What's going on with you, lad? Yeah. Let's do a little review.
My bad.
Let's do a review. Oh, here we go. I've got the other one. I don't know if you was watching the salted cherry one.
Oh, nice. Nice.
The tropical stout with cacao, sea salt, cherries, and cypress wood. It's 7.4. This one. So give a little review, I guess, as I'm not doing a review normally. So on the nose, you're getting, I don't know, you're getting the cypress wood more than anything else, and then there's that obvious cherry thing going on. It's got that kind of old school Elizabethan kind of pub roaring fire kind of thing going on. You can smell the, the timbers in the ceiling kind of thing. But there's also that kind of like cherry liqueur type thing going on. And then you're getting there is a little bit of alcohol considering it's only 7.4. Mild chocolate there, but I think there's other flavours coming through or aromas coming through sort of before that, if you know what I'm saying. Give it a try. Cheers.
Cheers.
It's quite it's like a glazed cherry sweetness kind of thing going on.
Ooh.
But you're getting more of the baker's chocolate on the taste and on the nose. That does come through quite well after. But it's definitely more of a sweet glazed cherry, and it's quite sticky on the palate. The more I'm drinking it, the sweeter it's getting. Almost with that kind of cherry vibe. I'm not getting much of the was it the cypress wood?
Well, and it's like the salty edge to it. Are you getting any of this sort of like sate, or is it just all sweet and?
Yeah, I salted. I mean, yeah, it's there, but it's not. It's more sweet than anything else. It's not particularly savoury. It's nice though. It's got a nice medium body, but that cherry though, the more you drink it, the cherry's like bang straight away.
Do you like cherry in the sour? Or are you like Rob?
I don't mind.
A version.
I don't mind it if it's meant to be there.
Yeah.
If it's meant to be there, then fine. And if it's not there, it should be. If it's supposed to be there, but if it's there and it's not supposed to be there, that's where I've got an issue with it. Not that I don't like it, but I just don't think Rob likes cherry in stout.
Yeah.
Full stop.
I don't think he likes cherry full stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but no, it's overall it's a decent beer. As I say, it's not the best I've had in the series. It's definitely this one, which I will do an actual review of it. I need to watch your review as well, Josh, just to see what you think. I mean, I've had it already, but I shared half a can with a friend back in December sometime. But yeah, kind of medium body. It's not crazy. It's not. I mean, it's 7.4. It's not going to have a gloopy body or anything like that. It's decent. It's nice. It's pleasant.
Sorry.
Here's my review. Bit rusty reviews. I've only just turned the silencer on.
Silencer?
Yeah, on that group. I've only just done it.
Does
Siren...
sorry.
Sorry, no, go on.
I was gonna say, does Siren only make that one death? Is that the only Imperial version it makes?
No.
They do different versions like each year.
They do different ones each year, yeah.
So last year was the Caribbean one.
They've done
no, it's always Death by Caribbean chocolate cake.
Yeah, they've done the original one,
and they do like just sort of like random variants of it, and like
the white versions. One was weird.
Yeah.
So the
white one was. Is it white chocolate pancake or whatever it was? That was disgusting.
So that's the original one, but this is a nitro version in a can.
Oh, okay.
Bar review.
I hate Siren's nitros. I think they're just
they're not proper nitros with an actual device in it.
No,
they just put nitro. So it's a little bit more nitro-y than just an average can, but it's not a proper nitro.
It's not gimmicky. There's no widget or anything like that.
Yeah.
No, but I think that you can compress how much nitrogen you want in a can, but it doesn't make it nitro.
Yeah, but no. I reviewed this on a bottle, 2016, when they first brought it out.
A nitro one or just the original?
Oh, the straight up one of this in a bottle. And it blew me away back then. So.
Do they do barley wines or anything like that, or no?
Oh
Yeah.
Maiden and all
The
those.
Maiden
Refashioned was a brilliant barley wine that Siren did.
Those sort of beers from Siren are just
they're like
unreal.
they're like a small wine bottle with wax.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a weird bell bottom bottle.
You can stick your finger up in them.
But yeah,
get
Maiden's
it
really
right
good.
up in there.
Maiden is one that they do every year, don't they? And it's a blend of the previous years plus extra
Yeah.
each year.
Yeah, they save a little bit each year and they put it in.
Look, last year they were at like a local beer festival in Felixstowe, and they had it on the hour every hour. They just opened up like rare bottles of shit, and it was so good. You just got it for free. There's a little pause, like they split it between people, sort of thing. But it was such a cool thing to do. It's just every hour you just went there and they opened up a new bottle, and it was Maidens and all the various barrel aged stouts that they do. And so Siren are just I really want to go there this year. I should make an effort to go there this year.
It's the one brewery I can honestly say I should drink more of their beers.
I've got loads. Harry bought us loads. I've got loads at the moment.
Core range. They do specials. They do those crazy stouts. They do crazy barley wine, like barrel aged stuff.
When I first started reviewing, I used to get everything from them. And I went to a beer festival. Oh, what are you doing? Here are some beers and
And they're never like shouty, are they? They're never like shouty.
No.
Sort of like.
I used to be a
in your
massive fan of them, and then loads of breweries come around, and I'd start drinking less. And now I see them. Oh, how you doing? Right, yeah. I'm like, fucking hell, okay.
Well, because I mean, they've got that like guess the hop thing at the moment, haven't they?
Yeah. And they did a single hop series before that. Cause I've got the Idaho 7.
And they had those ones where they did like where they did the collabs with breweries who they liked, and they did one with like Russian River and those sorts, didn't they? Was it Alchemist and Russian River?
Yeah, it was a mixed firm though, wasn't it? The Russian River one.
Yeah.
Like a weird style to do with Russian River.
I wanted to get some Liquid Mistress cans, but they're sold out quick.
No, they're back on. They're back on, but they're only doing 6-packs. 6 or 24s.
It's a good
beer.
6
or 12. Sorry, 6 or 12s you can get.
It's a good beer.
Oh, was that their red? Their red.
That was
red IPA.
Yeah.
It was a fan favourite. That what beer to bring back?
Well, because I got a £10 off thing on their spin to win thing they've got at the moment. So I think I'll put in an order just to get £10 off.
I did review Liquid Mistress in the bottle years ago. So
yeah. Get 6 pack of it.
It's nice. I mean, I like, as I say, these New England styles. They're all right, but they're all good, but they're all the same. And it's like fucking hell.
Yeah, they're all the
Peter got £10 off as well.
Aren't they? You got to drink so many until you get a good one.
Yeah. Peter got £10 off as well, by the way, for the Siren.
I then did it again with a different email address, and I got another £10 off.
All right, he got one.
I think you get £10 off every time.
I need to have a look at this thing then. Yeah. Okay.
So would you put Siren up there with like Track and Verdant and stuff like that?
They don't.
Siren are older.
Yeah, they don't have the like crazy like hype stuff of the moment, but they are just there. Siren are always there.
They
solid.
brought out a beer back in the day. What was it called? Oh, it blew me away. I can't remember what it was called. I'll have to look it up.
But
I'm trying to think of a US equivalent.
They're dark beers, Josh. They're like their barrel aged stuff, and their dark beers and their specials of that ilk are just crazy.
Would you say Siren you could parallels to Cigar City, maybe?
I've not had too many. It's difficult to. I'm trying to think of equal breweries in the UK where they're at.
They're one of those ones that they just play in every field. They're in pubs and bottle shops.
They're slightly.
bars.
I'd say they're slightly newer than Thornbridge.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but they have presence in supermarkets and stuff as well. They're really in terms of business wise, they are probably the best in the UK.
They're an all rounder.
Yeah. Even better than like Thornbridge in that respect, because they still get sold in bottle shops and
and they do cask as well.
I just checked. I've had 71 beers from Siren.
Mhm.
Because
they are the jewel in the crown, I think.
They won the cask award, didn't they, not long ago for Broken Dream?
Yeah, well, GBBF they took that as well, didn't they?
Yeah,
for Broken Dream.
Broken Dream is their would you say it's their flagship stout? Is that what it is now? Do you reckon?
Yeah, it's their core range stout, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely coffee stout.
I don't really hear too much. People don't really talk about Siren as much as they talk about.
They're not hyped. They're not hyped at all.
No,
they're just there. They're just there.
But they're a stable.
Yeah,
stable presence.
I mean, maybe Sierra Nevada is probably more of a
okay.
Yeah,
a good comparison.
Yeah. I would say that's
they probably
right.
don't have that absolute flagship beer like Sierra Nevada does. They don't have that one beer necessarily.
Yeah.
It used to be Soundwave, didn't it? But that sort of disappeared.
One of my favourite beers that I've had from, and I thought it was a New England style. It's not. It's actually, I can't believe it as well, because I don't really like the style. It's a milkshake IPA.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're 10 cent shake.
$10 shake.
Yeah, that was fucking great. It was a great beer.
Which is hilarious because Tiny Roll did a $5 shake first, didn't they?
It's a collab with Brewdog.
Yeah. Well, they released it a few times, and I suppose that's probably more likened to like the Gold Top stuff from Track. That's more what that beer was, not a crazy.
Yeah, it's lactose.
They use lactose.
IPA.
Yeah, they use lactose in it as to enhance the beer, but it wasn't a crazy lactose.
Another good beer was a Liquid Monstrous. You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
An Imperial Red IPA.
Yeah, that's the Liquid Mistress big version, isn't it?
Double IVA version, yeah. 8.2. That was. When did I have that? When was that? How long ago was that?
They don't make it anymore, so it's going to be a while.
2015.
Yeah.
We got to go there. We got.
Do you know what I mean?
What was the OI IPA that they did? This came out at the same time as Soundwave.
Yeah, I had that.
It was like Soundwave, but it was blue. Oh, what the heck was it?
Yeah, 2015 was Liquid Mistress in a bottle.
Because the double dry hop Soundwave is actually a really good beer. When you get it fresh, it can be a bit of a shelf turd on the supermarket. When you get it fresh, it's fucking good.
Oh, do you remember Seven Seas IPA?
No, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it's a black IPA.
Oh, is that the one from Greece?
No. It's all Siren still. Yeah.
No, you're talking about 70s Brewery. Sorry, he's talking about the beer called 70s.
I just picked up some of that.
I know what you mean, though. Yeah,
they're from. Are they from Cyprus?
I think it's a Greek island.
Yeah,
I can double check. I know they're brewed through. Well, we get
you might be right.
Yeah, they're a contract brewery.
Yeah.
You might be right, but I've had some of their Imperial Stouts.
I want to say it's Cyprus. It's the Greek side of Cyprus, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, $10 shake though was wow. I don't know if you ever had that, Adam, but yeah.
No, I never got to try it.
It's in bottles though. It's like, yeah, as I say, like 9 years ago now. Crazy. But thanks everyone in the chat, by the way. I'm sorry I neglected it recently, but Sam saying Siren is better than any
Seven Island. That's
Seven Island. Yeah, that's all.
He's having a little diggy there.
I'm sure it's Cyprus.
You might be right. Yeah, I thought it was Greek, but
yeah, it's the Greek side of it.
Well, you know, I mean, an actual.
Well, see, this is brewed. Well, produced in partnership with works out of California, but
the contract brew because McKellar did a load for them as well.
Yeah, what's everyone drinking in the chat? We've got 9 people in. Hope you're okay. Hope you had a good week.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah, let us know what you're drinking, and we'll
Corfu. Apologies, not Cyprus. It was
Yeah.
Corfu. It's another Greek island.
Yep. How you doing, Bramall? You all right? Good to see you.
Tomasello. Yeah, it was a really
Yeah.
good sour IPA.
That was one.
Terrible heartburn I got from that.
That was really, yeah. Well, Calypso was pretty good for that. So,
Calypso was great. Yuzu as well.
Yuzu, yeah, it was a nice session IPA thing.
I still trying to remember what the oat IPA that they did was. It's going to really irritate me.
I don't think I might have had it. I don't know.
It used to be Core Range, but they got rid of it.
Yeah. Hope you're doing okay anyway. Yeah. Good to see you, Bramall.
Yeah, look, I've got that
Undercurrent.
Oh, let me just. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
What's that?
It's got that's barrel.
Look at all
Leather-
that wax on.
Oh, the barrel aged.
Oh, there you go, Caribbean chocolate cake
Yeah, the barrel aged.
with the
Barrel-aged
with the wax tip for.
with the
See, I only
yeah.
had the barrel aged version in a 330ml bottle, not without wax.
Yeah, this is 330, 375.
Yeah, but that's what they do their barley wines in, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's big
Yeah,
bottle.
yeah. I got this last year at some point.
Oh, okay.
But
But I remember
at the start of the year though, so it's probably the previous year's.
Previous
I'm
year.
if I could be bothered to go down, I'd be able to bring the
Oh, actually, bottled on 7th of the 2nd, 2023, which makes sense. I brought it at the start of the year. So.
I never knew they brought it out again. There you go.
Yeah.
He's having
So
a
I've
dig
got
at
that.
you. there, by the way,
You haven't done it this year, though.
He's having a dig at you there, Josh.
It's fine. Sam's just angry. He's on that hot bus.
Yeah.
But I think I might crack my can of that open now. Now
Oh,
we're
you can
talking
do
about
it.
them.
There you go.
I fancy a stout. I've had it
See,
in
you're-
the fridge for ages. So
You're
I'm
all
gonna
doing
crack open.
impies, so I'm going to continue with the milds.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not on an
If
impy.
you-
I'm not on an impy. I'm just on this 7.4.
Bordering on impy.
I'm on a
I'm thinking about my guts here. It's like, come on, you know,
Gonna sneeze.
shit for an eye needle in the morning.
Look at that.
Oh, he's down.
Oh, excuse me.
It's the best of it. It's a great.
Yeah.
very
I actually got a glove.
phenomenal.
Show in a minute.
Oh man,
It's fantastic. It really is a good beer.
it is. It's rich.
Expensive.
It's dear. It's venison.
Oh dear.
But it's thick dark chocolate, vanilla. Yeah, you get a slightly sort of burnt, ashy thing as well. But oh man, it smells amazing.
For me, it was the feel that done it for me. But this is luxurious.
And it's just so, and it's just so easy drinking as well. And it's not like overly sweet. It's a little bit drying. It's a little bit of that sort of a dries your palate out, like good dark chocolate does.
Yeah, cocoa powder dryness. Yeah, that's what I got from it. I think.
No, very good.
Yeah, nice.
See, I got some like as it warmed up a little bit more, I got a little bit there was like a kind of like a spice note to it, or maybe like some sort of dark fruit when I was drinking it, and it was really good. It must have been that wood, the cypress, and that Barana wood or something like that. I think that's what it was.
I mean, I will watch a review, but I guess you liked it.
Just to say from Sam's comment as well, you can get the Greeks and Cypriots mixed up because half the island of Cyprus is Greek and half the island is Turkish. So the Greek side won't mind it, but the Turkish side would.
But they are Cyprus. Yeah.
But they still hate each other, so
Well, but they're a country.
that is divided.
A bit like Britain.
Yeah, broken Britain.
They've got a football team.
They do.
I also picked up a bottle of this from Degar. It's like a
Shit, Degar.
yeah. So a nice little like
You're flashing your big knockers tonight, aren't you? Fucking hell. Yeah. Wild ale. Yeah. Asian
5.5.
barrels blended for
5.5. Ugh, disappointing.
The wild ale.
Wild ale is the
Says the person sessioning milds all night.
Yeah.
4.4.
So I guess it was aged in 29 months in oak barrels. So quite a while.
It's going to be very mixed firm, isn't it?
Is this
I
for,
love it.
is this for bottle shares, or are you just going to pig out on your own?
I don't know. I got a Jester King Spawn, the Spawn 2, I think, with grapefruit in a big bottle. I might bring that for like Super Bowl party.
There's so much Jester King here at the moment. They are proper shelf turds.
I was going to say shelf. It's like Jackie O's are shelf turds. It's like
I've got a couple of Jackie O's in the cupboard.
yeah, but they are.
Jackie O's is great.
But they are shelf turds. It's just
You get
You guys
a good
get
price, right?
Cycle Brewing?
Yeah,
Cycle
Cycle
Brewing.
are so expensive though.
They are.
Between
Well, so-
30 and 40 pounds.
with Jackie O's, they're expensive, and it's like
I got mine for £11, which
That's-
wasn't bad.
not too bad. But if you're having a sour or something or a barrett,
No, I got an impy and a barley wine. They were both.
Yeah,
one was 11 and one was 12.
yeah, but that's I would do that as well. But you see some of these sours.
They're only 375 bottles, so it was what 12 fluid ounce
It's like
bottles.
it's so expensive, and it's like, what if you don't like it? It's like I've spent 30
Yeah.
odd quid. It's
Well,
And I used to get those for when I went to like bottle shares or we're
Yeah.
sharing it with people and stuff. And
But that's the only time.
So-
happen so much now.
there's so much cycle available at the moment, but the 2 cycle beers I've had have been really good.
Yeah.
So
Don't
There
do
might
it.
there might be a bottle share opening up near me, starting up near me soon. So I might be able to get a few more bits and bats to share and try.
Brew Export, I've got crap load,
Yeah.
metric crap load.
That's an interesting comment. A few years ago, I reversed engineered a Siren Soundwave and won a homebrew comp about 6 months later. Look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it your recipe or was it the original recipe of Soundwave?
Reverse engineered. God, that sounds like area.
Yeah, but
Clone.
Bram, if you look at Bramall, he reversed engineered what's the name? Pale Ale, and he reused the yeast.
Oh, Quebec.
Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. No,
Oh.
Sierra Nevada, and he got the yeast and brought it back to life.
Oh, wow. Cool. Huh. I don't know. See? Didn't know that. That's fascinating.
Yeah, it's cool.
Wow. Nice one. Reverse engineer. That made me chuckle.
Whatever, Sam. I hate wax. It's my pet peeve.
Look at this. Look. Ooh.
I know.
I think.
Look at that
I
big
think-
droopy. Look at that big little
I think-
droopy fella there.
I know. It's too much. It's excessive. I don't.
Mm.
I think Sam turns up at Josh's house covered in wax.
Yeah. Head to toe. You got to pop
Yeah.
them open before you can try them.
He's got 2 holes for his nose to breathe.
Yeah, take care, Disco. Thanks for joining, mate. I don't know if you're still there, but yeah.
Long
Appreciate
day
it.
slinging beers up the brewery tomorrow. Does he work at a brewery?
Yeah, he works at Perivale.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Well, I had a beer. with
Is that a
him.
recent thing?
I haven't really spoken to him or seen him online for a while, and then he popped up the other day and he's saying he worked there and stuff. But I had a few beers with him a couple of years ago. I went there, met him there, and yeah, nice brewery.
Does he
Yeah.
release the hair though while he's serving? That's what I want to know.
Back in a minute.
I don't know. It's probably I don't know if there's a hygiene thing. I don't know.
Has to wear a hairnet.
don't
Keep
know.
it covered up, and the beard as well.
but yeah, but no, cheers, Disco, mate. I appreciate you. I bought the Thornbridge Dark mild bottle conditioned beer earlier. We'll hold on for review. Okay, sounds good. Nice. Yeah, Jester King is similar here too. Yeah, bit expensive. It's like
It is for what it is, and just, I'm not interested. Just not interested.
you see them everywhere on shelves in crafty stores.
I
We don't
used to
get
be.
them We don't get them everywhere, but there's a few stores online. It's like fucking hell. You know.
Again, I can get it like in my local bottle shop. I can get a bottle of Jester King. I just don't want to do it. I just don't know why I would. When you could get a bottle of like Damson Saison from Colonel, and it'll be just as good as anything from Jester King.
So
he's made it. He's made it.
He's made it to Melbourne, but unfortunately now he has to get on a train and head
Oh
to the north suburbs. So keen for these burgers.
God, those burgers are gonna be fucking good, Sammy.
Jesus, by the
They're
time,
going to be cold.
the time you get there, you're gonna have to come home. Fuck. You know what I mean?
Right.
Get in a chopper.
Comparison time.
I got the feeling of coming in the gym. I got the feeling of coming in.
So we're going lower with
Yeah.
3.2.
Oh, it's because you've got beautiful beers. I was going to say why you got so many breweries from around me. It's because you.
Yeah,
want beautiful
Artifact.
beers.
They're not they're not a million miles away from you, are they?
They're really close to me.
This is out of date, so this
Oh,
is
is it?
this is 12th of January this year. Not that far out of date. It's a mile that we find.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah, they're from.
Yeah.
I've met the people from there. I actually judged in the same competition, and the brewer from Artifact was there in this competition I judged at.
I had their brown ale last Saturday. It was delightful. So I got that one, and then I got the amplified, which is 5.3, which is why it's now, because the 5.3 is
I
the
don't think
second highest.
I've ever had that.
Can you say that a bit louder?
A bit louder, sorry. So I got the normal dark mild at 3.2, and the amplified mild at 5.3.
Amplified.
This one's still in date. The amplified is still in date.
I've
That's
never
the 9th
had the
of
had
March
the amplified
this year.
I don't think I've even. Well, I haven't been to Beautiful Beers in ages, but I haven't seen it.
So I'm having the regular and the dimpled, and then this one, which is my 30th birthday mug.
Side by side.
Yeah.
They have the dark mild on regularly at the Everston White Horse with the Little Earth Project pub, and so I've had a few pints of it.
Well, these are only 3.30, so
That didn't work. What I was trying to do.
Well,
Didn't it?
they're
I
Artifact are decent, and like that's probably their flagship beer. Their dark mild.
I'm trying to work out what's going on.
hello.
I don't want me.
Yeah, you do. Drag and drop. Oh, that's a continental head.
Continental head. That's a knobhead pour. It's not a continental.
It's a really good number for it. I had to drink a little bit, and it was fit.
It looks like a chimney.
Still loads left in the bottle as well.
He's flashing tonight. Yeah, he is.
It's so funny, Adam. You drinking all these breweries that are like hyper local to me. like
I know.
They're tiny breweries that are like
Look
so
at that.
close to me. Like Shorts and Artifact are like they
Head on
don't
that.
get out as Suffolk.
The brown ale was really good. The brown ale was 4.2,
Yeah.
and it was like tasted like a 7%,
that's-
but wasn't no alcohol burn.
That's
Just
what
the body.
That's what Artifact do. They're the sort of beers that they do.
That's what I
Milds
want.
and brown ales. They're
That's
with
me.
but with a bit of a modern hop spin. That's what they do.
Look at that knob end pour there. Fucking hell, man.
No.
Why
I
don't you
like the continental pour.
just-
Oh,
Yeah, not for these beers. is it?
No. And look at the difference
Well,
in color in color of the head as well. The amplified one is way darker.
so that's
Yeah.
a regular. That's the amplified.
Yeah, look at that. Just a couple of different percentage points.
A bit. What is it? 3.2 and 5.3.
You're going to be there forever.
Look at the dome on that.
Do the old
Look at the dome.
do
Oh.
the old hop scene trick and rub your greasy old forehead and dip your fingers in there. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get rid of that head.
Not baking bread.
Oh, yes.
It's coming out.
I judged a homebrew competition once with the brewer from Artifact.
It's coming.
And there it is. I got the feeling of coming in the gym. I got the feeling of coming behind the.
Right. Okay. So the regular. Cheers.
Yeah.
Ooh, smells a bit. Do you know when you have milk that's about to turn?
Yeah.
It's just on the edge. It's not gone bad.
Right,
But it's right
if you've got a power
Right
shot,
there.
like that,
Yeah. It's nice. It's got a big nutty and baker's chocolate component. But hazelnutty. Nice.
it looks good.
And the amplified.
Can you get a nose on that?
He went straight in for the
Went straight in.
joke.
Yeah, wallops to that.
Ooh, it's a bit almondy. I would say almost what's it called? The thing you make
Marzipan?
with almond. Yeah, marzipan.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes stronger. It does. The malt is way up there. But yeah, marzipan. Loads of marzipan. Weird for mild.
Huh.
It's thick though. I would say that. The same as the brown ale when I tried it last week, and I thought, that's really
upper medium,
really good body. Yeah, but for 5.3, that's ridiculous. That's almost like Imperial Stout body.
Wow, it's like an upper medium body, you reckon? Or
Yeah, definitely upper medium. Yeah, not quite heavy.
It looks it with even with the crazy angle.
Yeah.
Like,
Still not going away, is it? The head.
No, sticking around.
it's
No, they are decent for what they are. Artifact.
That if you see it, Jake, that's fit. The
Yeah,
amplified.
no, I haven't even seen a bottle of that around, so I need to get that. Yeah, like I said, I've had on cask quite a few
Cheers,
times.
yeah.
I've had the dark mild on cask, and I've always enjoyed it.
It's a different beer. It's a completely different beer.
Yeah.
That's malty, a bit hazelnutty. That's just thick marzipan goodness.
mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good though.
Have you got any more Suffolk-based breweries on the?
I've got one more after this, which is a 5.7 mild, which is very high for a mild.
Right, Bram was saying one of my favourite breweries I've had in the last 12 months was the historical J.W. Lee's Dark Mild. Contact the brewery and they sent me the glass to review the beer in. That's right.
I've never seen it outside a cask.
Yeah. So it was obviously you got it in a. They must bottle it surely. I don't know.
I assume so.
I've never seen it.
JW Lee's bottles are hard to come by a lot of the time, aren't they? You're probably more likely to see it on.
Moonraker's everywhere here.
Yeah.
I get that. And Two Hoots.
Moonraker. I haven't had
No, that's
Moonraker.
sorry. That's Holtz. That's Holtz. It's not JW Lee's. Ignore me. MPA and Moonraker everywhere.
I'll ignore you.
Moonraker.
Actually, I hate to break it to you, Jake. The last beer that I have is from Norfolk, not Suffolk.
Yeah, that's where he's
Technically.
He's from Norfolk.
Are you from Norfolk? I thought you were from Suffolk.
No, I'm from Suffolk.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. Well, it's all East Anglia. I can't. I've got a lot of love to give.
Private place.
So the last one is Elm Tree Beers from Snetterton in Norfolk.
Yeah.
Cheers, Drew. By the way,
Yeah, Snetterton with the race trackers.
Drew's
Yep.
just
5.7.
Yeah.
He's just done reviewing Crown
Mild.
Royal Blackberry. Crown Royal.
Yeah, I mean, Artifact and Shorts are all on the Suffolk-Norfolk border.
Artifact. There's a brewery in America called Artifact.
They're probably
Oh,
better
what?
than the one here, but
Artifact.
Moonraker.
Yeah, they do like sour beers. I've got one or two in the fridge downstairs.
Crown Royal.
The Chicago.
I never had any sours by them. I've had IPAs from Moonraker.
There might be from Ohio actually. Artifact. Urban Artifact.
Oh, Urban Artifact. I thought they were talking about
Yeah,
Moonraker. And Moonraker's
I think they're Ohio based. I think.
Crown Royal's Canadian whiskey.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
thinking. It's
Yeah.
definitely- yeah.
I might, after these and the one mild. I might have a dram of bourbon before I go, and then that's it. And I'm done then.
That's fair. You know, it's all right.
I've got a couple of little drams.
Have a nice table here.
I wasn't expecting me to be going for 4.5 hours, to be honest, but yeah, it's been nice.
That's been cool. Chilled
I
out.
will say these Pringles really bring out the alcohol. It's sweet.
Is it salt and vinegar?
I have
Really?
to say,
It's weird how that works.
Yeah.
salt and vinegar Pringles maybe the
best
best
flavor.
Pringle. It's probably the best Pringle.
No, sour cream and onion.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Paprika has a shot.
Salt and
Paprika
vinegar.
has a shot.
Salt and vinegar.
I like the green ones. We've had them there.
Yeah.
I like-
Sour
they're
cream and
tasty.
onion, the
They're
best one.
tasty, let me tell you. They're fucking delicious. But you get a salt and vinegar Pringle, you're going to demolish a lot of them.
I tell you what's a disappointing Pringle flavour. Prawn cocktail.
Mm.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Seabrook's prawn cocktail is premium prawn cocktail.
Like
Pringle.
some of
Do you know
Where's
what
one?
premium prawn cocktail? Skips.
Seabrook's are better than.
the paprika are nice, but they can become very dry.
Yeah. But yeah.
Craig, can I give miscellaneous the link in the
Yeah, if you want.
privately?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I just saw your link.
Yeah, yeah.
Your link. I just saw your message. Yeah. Have at it.
Yeah.
Brown was saying I brewed it in a 1950s recipe. I guess it's the mild. Cool. The brewery sent me a glass through. Yeah, we've done all that. Yeah, nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, he sent me the link. Sorry, mate. You know, people have to say whether they want the link, otherwise you don't get the link. It's like,
Yeah,
Now it's time for some nice H2O.
Craig, this has a this has real deep cavern. That
yeah,
you can get
What are
into.
they called? They've got a specific name, haven't they?
yeah.
You
Middle
can get right up in there when you're
middle
pouring it.
He's still doing it.
Something to do with ships. I don't think what it's called.
Shit.
Look at all that
Oh,
wax on there.
Oh my god! I can't believe that. It's a live stream.
Two shits in the night.
No penny whistle.
No. I have a new toy.
Oh God, what's that, Johnny?
The recorder.
It's a recorder.
Does it come with that?
Fluorescent recorder.
I got it for Christmas.
Yeah.
I want to hear some hot cross buns right now. Gotcha.
Hot cross buns. That's easy. Come on.
Here's Drew. How you doing, bro?
It is if I remember it.
Good to see you, mate.
High then low.
What the fucking hell's going on with your hair?
That's Frere Jacka.
I was trying to do
You're
Danny
closer
Boy.
to
I was
Frere
trying to
Jacka
do-
there.
I was trying to do Danny Boy.
I thought you had a hairband on then. I was like, what the fuck's that?
I was trying to
No,
do,
it's that.
I was trying to do Danny Boy.
It looks like he's got like.
Hi, Drew.
Hello. What's up?
How you doing? Right?
He got his ears.
Not bad.
The shit show you joined there. You know?
Hang on, I'll put it away. But I had to demonstrate my new toy.
Oh, he's got these.
That's a Sam hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rad is on a bus to Melbourne right now.
No corks on
Yeah.
that.
Sam's
Why am I-
miserable right now.
Why am I top left? Oh yeah.
Prayers
No.
in the chat.
Put Josh where I am. Up on the end.
Well,
I don't want to be.
The hierarchy is
You're the host,
the
Adam.
most
You're live
wild
streaming.
you've drunk. tonight.
I'm been relegated, so
You relegate yourself.
yeah. You do.
Oh, mild. Welcome to mild on mild on mild.
You're doing a good job there, Adam. We can hear you, and you know you deserve to be
I know.
there.
My microphone is working for once.
I know, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Surround
Just gotta plug your
surround
you gotta plug your
sound.
phone in.
Yeah. It's-
I remember that
Yeah.
one last time we
Uber
did that, you were having big time problems.
He always has.
I always
big-
have a big time problem. As soon as I try and connect with something Bluetooth that's not wired,
You don't do it, bro.
StreamYard just has a complete flip.
Don't blame StreamYard.
It hates Bluetooth. If you do a one-on-one with Bluetooth, it's
Why?
fine.
Well, just don't use it.
I've only got one socket on my phone.
I don't care. I'm not bothered. I'm just saying, just don't use it.
Wired is better.
I know, but I have to use my magic white converter. That if I lose it, everything's broken.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
He's relying heavy on that thing right there.
You got a set up there.
It's so small as well. It
Well,
lives behind my work computer.
I can't help that, mate. No, it's good to see you, Drew. Yeah, I hope you're all right, mate.
Thank you, man.
I
was flipping through YouTube at work. I was like, "Oh shit, Craig's live! Look at that!" From under his crop.
Midweek, I literally missed the end of Drew's stream by about an hour, maybe 40 minutes, and then it's usually Sam on another stream just bad mouthing Drew. Like as soon as I get up in the morning, just like complete shit. As soon I get up at like 6:30, 6:45, he's just like bad mouthing Drew as soon as he's on.
He was destroyed the other night the other day on Angie's stream. Absolutely off his tits.
Yeah, he was, but because when I got up,
Sam was.
Yeah. He did almost all day, and literally I got up and he was fairly sober, and then literally he was going into like lunchtime at work, and he was like completely smashed at that point.
Well, he's off work obviously at the moment, but
yeah.
He finished the whole bottle.
Yeah, I joined. I can't remember what time in
And he said he's been under the weather too.
Yeah, he's got a bit
He
of
was describing me the same. I'm like, motherfucker, you got COVID, Doug.
Yeah, but he lives in the middle of nowhere. Who's he going to infect?
Well, he was on that hot coach.
As soon as he started saying he felt fatigued and shit, like winded, I said, bro, you might as well swab yourself.
Well, now he's in Melbourne.
Yeah, infecting everyone.
He's using
fucking outbreak monkey. God damn,
spreading it.
I'm sorry, Bramwell. I'm completely neglecting the chat.
Rob, it's Rob.
I know. I still call him Bramwell.
Lovely Rob.
I mean, I do like it when I wake up for a piss in the middle of the night and Sam's streaming. And
I'm getting up for work.
I treat myself for a little sit down piss in the middle of the night, and then I watch a bit of Sam.
Sorry about your nightmare there. Sorry about your nightmare.
That's very weird because I'm like constantly falling asleep on streams, and it's weird that someone fell asleep and then dreamed of me. That's
you were
in
the dream.
I know, yeah, but I'm still awake. This is the weirdest ever.
I'm sorry to hear of your nightmare. Take care.
Ooh.
Cheers, Bramwell. Take it easy.
Cheers, Rob.
Thanks for joining, my friend. Appreciate you.
Very talented homebrewer. Very talented.
You know, he seems like, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've obviously watched him on other streams, and he seems to know his eggs when it comes to brewing. So maybe give Raggy some lessons. Yeah.
Don't put 8 bags of sugar in your homebrew. Maybe as a start.
Yeah. Of your boxed homebrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
don't try to get it.
Why would you go for box?
Just convenience.
No. He's very very unsure on all grain brewing, even though he's got the bags now to do it. Is like to keep it all together.
I've never brewed in my life, so I can't really say shit.
It's a bit of a difference between doing it as a kit.
When you fucking gotta chill everything down. Fuck, that's the most dangerous fucking part of the whole shebang.
Yeah.
So if anything's gonna go wrong, it's gonna happen fucking then.
And you can't actually get it cold enough quickly enough.
Yeah, that's the trouble I had first time I homebrewed.
Unless you're Raggy, and then you have a pint of what's still fermenting, and then try and chill it down.
The thing with you, Drew, is you're actually a cook as well, so
yeah,
you probably got more of a grasp of. You do it for a living, so it's probably not a little bit. It's in that kind of realm, isn't it?
It's definitely not like riding a bike. I'll tell you that. Done chartered territory. I've only done it twice.
It's too much cleaning for me.
Distilling, I got a little bit more.
You love cleaning. What are you talking about?
I know, but it's more.
I think Adam would be the best brewer because Adam is the best cleaner.
Yeah, you'd be.
No, I'm not.
You love working tables.
I'll never forget in Bristol when the fucking like
That was amazing.
the tower that you made, to be fair,
Yeah.
spilt, and you came
But
back with
didn't
that
smash.
squeegee.
I'd like to point out, didn't smash. I called it.
Smash. Yeah, didn't smash, but spilt.
No, but you
and you came back with that squeegee and the little spray bottle.
Get a cloth and all sorts of things.
And you cleaned it all up. And it was the most random thing that you've ever done.
It's
Mr. Muscle.
It's washing up everything. I can't be asked. It's just
you're doing it automatically. It's like
I just said to Harry, I'd love to do like I want to do like London fog yeast or like a proper New England yeast, but with fuggles and oats.
Yeah, that's a different brew.
Why would that work?
I don't think it would. I think it'd be really herbal. You could make it.
I think it'd taste like sort of like herby porridge.
Yeah, that's what I want. Why would you not want that? Earthy herby porridge.
Fuggles with oats. Oh,
it's gonna taste like cheese.
That's gonna be awful.
No, it won't be feet.
It's gonna be terrible.
Yeah. That or a single hop Idaho 7 black IPA.
Oh, that sounds more promising. That sounds
6.5%
drink.
6.5% single hopped Idaho 7 black IPA.
Yeah, I'll be up for that.
Josh is
He's asleep. Josh is definitely asleep.
No, he's on Instagram.
All right.
So I'm just checking out. I'm checking my.
I'm trying to figure out what beer I'm gonna have next.
Imperial Stout.
Just go
the answer is always Imperial Stout.
Finally, go to the back. Get one of those ones from the back. One of those Drekkers.
Cheers, Sean. How you doing, bro?
Cheers. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Give one of those year-old sours.
Yeah. So how are you keeping then, Drew? You all right, mate?
Yeah, man. Same old shit, business as usual. I actually took an extra day off last week. I got Sunday off, so I had 2 days off in a row for the first time in fucking forever.
Yeah. It's nice to catch up with some of you guys.
Yeah.
It's good.
No, I don't know. I'll be hanging out and shit, and then I'll be like,
I know you're still doing
it. Craig, I'm gonna text Craig.
Yeah, no, but in fairness though, some of your streams have been a bit too. I've been asleep by the time you started. It's like, and I wake up next day, they were live. It's like, yeah, I'll be going
a couple of them.
Earlier.
Couple of them haven't stuck, but that's okay.
My daughter went to London today, so she's on half term. So it's like, do you know what?
Fuck me, half term already.
It is.
Quick after Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah, you haven't got a clue, have you? Really? So.
No, I'm out of the loop now. But it's crazy. So quick after Christmas, like a couple of weeks, and then you're into half term.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Get back to fucking school.
Get back in there. I'm just going to switch over to my phone, because this is dying now.
I understand. What is what were you just talking about?
School. The kids are off school next week. Half term. So only a week, but
like spring break type thing.
I
don't know, because I don't know how it works over there.
It's different. Yeah. Will they get less time off than you?
I think schools. I think what is it? They go. I think it's like 188 days. I think.
I don't know
what it is. I believe here in the States. Yeah. 188 days.
I know you get like from mid-June until what mid-August off for some holidays.
Something like that. I don't know anymore because my kids they do the homeschool now. So
yeah, but that's the same as Jake. He does homeschooling, so he's out of the loop.
Our fucking education system here, at least where I'm at, is crap.
Yeah, well,
there's a lot of other stuff with it too. All the
I think with
weird
Jake,
stuff that's being.
Well, my daughter goes to school, but she's off and she's in London. She went to London this evening, so just get Jake back in here. So I thought, you know what? She's gone to London. I'm gonna have a beer tonight. So
fuck yeah, why not? It's like a reward.
Well,
It's like a reward.
40 days off the beer, you know. Yeah, first beer this year.
Good Django Unchained
Dry
reference there.
January successfully, a lot better than a lot of people that I
In
heard were
fairness,
going to do dry January, and it was kind of like they did like a damp January.
yeah, in fairness, it wasn't really.
I did a really moist January. It was a really
Yeah.
moist one.
January. In fairness, it wasn't planned. I was going to have a break anyway, not just because it's January, just 'cause I was going to have a break anyway. And then I fell ill with these bloody chest infections, and then I don't fancy drinking when I'm feeling like shit anyway. So I
Yeah.
thought, well, whatever. I'll just.
Sam kind of gave me the skinny because I didn't know what was going on, and he let me know about some stuff, and I'm like,
All right.
good for Craig. If whatever he's got to do, man, you know.
Oh, it wasn't. I say I was having a break anyway, and then it just coincided with bloody chest infections and shit. I was like,
That shit sucks, dude.
you don't want a beer when you're feeling like that.
I'll tell you this. That's
Nothing
one
worse.
thing that I love now that my kids don't go to school is they don't get sick all the goddamn time.
Yeah, because they're not
Not
around.
that they don't go to public school.
Well, yeah, and I mean, she gets sick.
My
She
kids
gives it to me. I'm like, for fuck's sake, you know.
Oh, it goes round like nothing else.
It's like,
And then they
goes
bring that
round,
shit home to you, and you're like, oh god damn.
yeah, I get it straight away, and it's where I've got it from. It's like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, definitely is. It's crazy.
Oh.
They pick up everything.
Spyglass. I spy a spyglass.
Quantum dots.
Nice.
So it's
It's like the Sony advert with
double IPA. It's Citra and Citra Cryo hops.
It looks like a beer. I can get.
So I mean,
I like
the first one I
Spyglass,
had,
man.
it was oxidized. The first one I had it. Well, the can I had.
Really?
So, yeah. First Spyglass I had
Bumpy
that was
sent me one, and I think I bought. But Bumpy, I think sent me. I think I had like two, or John sent me one. Bumpy sent me one, and then I bought one off of Tavor or some shit like that.
Yeah,
They were good.
I was going to take a break, but I needed it.
it's,
That's an Adam pour right there.
I know,
Not bad, Paul.
He's back. There we go.
He was wanting some head.
Back again.
Well, that's the only way you're going to get it.
I've decided I'm doing one more mild, and I'm not going to do a dram, but a mystery beer.
It's the only head you're getting tonight, my lad.
Mm.
It's lighter. It looks lighter to you, don't it?
Where's it from?
yeah. It's darker on.
It's still
Where's
lighter.
it from?
I mean, the first
It
one
looks
I
like
had.
a West Coast.
Oh, hi, Grace.
No, this is a double IPA. Spyglass.
Oh, I thought it was
It's very. I've had some bad spyglasses and some good spyglasses, so they've been a bit hit and miss.
I thought it was from phone.
It's fun.
It looks
No, it's
oxidized to
on
me.
camera, but
Yeah.
I mean, the first time I had this can, I thought it was oxidized because I got that real tea, like that real tea quality to it, and I'm like, oh god, first time I ever had, and it was fresh too. Like this was canned like last month.
Do what you got to do.
That's it.
Do what you got to do,
That's the
Sean.
whole thing. Like,
Whiskey.
Have a
I've had
wee
four
drown. boy.
so-
Have a wee drown. What whiskey you got? Sorry, yeah.
Cheers.
Looks good. Have a wee drown, son.
Mm-hmm.
Have a wee dram.
No, I'm not going to have a dram. I've got into the optician in the
There it
morning.
is. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
there's that
There's
tea
seven
quality.
The cat wants
that
some.
to you, Josh.
Sweet
It's in
pussy.
your
It's that tea quality.
It looks nice.
Well,
I mean, like I said, it looks darker on camera than it is, but I mean, it's a little bit lighter. But
Is it a New England? I guess I don't know. What is
yeah,
it?
I mean, Citra and
most-
Citra.
It's not the most haziest New England I've ever seen.
No, I mean that's why I was disappointed because even Bumpy said he never saw this being released, and we got it in the bottle shop.
That's weird.
Like when I got this last month, and it was, I mean, it's still fresh now, but I don't know. It's I feel like I'm drinking sweet tea right now.
Yeah, it does. You know, you get visions in your head of what a beer. It's got that herbal look to it, you know. Like thin.
It was a bit like that V16 Cloudwater I had. I'm surprised Rob liked that. I'm surprised he said that he liked it so much.
You've got a dodgy can. Is that potential?
No. I don't think I've got a dodgy can of that.
I mean, what about photos on Untapped? Do they look similar to yours, or you know?
I haven't looked, to be honest.
I always look to Untapped sometimes.
Yeah, I probably should, but it didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like I had a dodgy can because normally that's oxidized and it's brown and this was just like thin and not that exciting. Whereas Rob seemed like it, which is, but it wasn't my favorite.
Wow, right, okay, interesting.
But I've had a lot of double IPAs recently, and that was really low on the ladder. That was really compared to even like that Polly's one I had tonight was way head and shoulders above that.
Which one? Oh, the track one.
Yeah, the Polly's track. Well, I'm saying that Cloudwater V. Have you had Cloudwater V16?
No, I had 14 and 15, but not 16 yet. It's on drafted. They're crafty.
Yeah, it was not up to snuff for me, but Rob seemed to like it, but I really didn't rate it.
I brought the 15.
Is that the collab with Range?
With Range, yeah. I think it was Sammy's influence that I didn't like it. I think inherently.
Yeah, I agree.
It was Australian. Yeah. I just didn't want.
100%. Yeah. Just ruined it.
Yeah.
Well, he can't be trusted. So.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah. A convict like that.
They're all criminals out there, aren't they? So you can't really trust them. Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, you guys sent them there for a reason.
Yeah.
Get on the fucking boat.
Bad seed.
Gotta get out of here.
His family has just tainted blood. That's what it is.
I had a collab of vintage.
Look at that. That's what it's supposed to look
your
like.
guys' neck of the woods.
Yeah, yours is definitely oxidized, Josh.
Have a look at yours again.
Well, see, the can I had before this, I have one more can in there. The can before this was great. It looked just like that. But this one looks just like the first one I had. Which
I mean, it doesn't.
Americans in your 4-packs.
I had that happen with the Collective Arts beer, dude. Like two of the 4-pack cans, they were bunk, and the other two that I had actually tasted like what they described.
I got one more can of it.
Isn't that crazy though? A 4-pack has that much variation. That's just poor quality management.
I've had some like shitty beers. Like I had one from Firestone Walker, and I just chalked it up to it being a bad can. I'm like, if this is what they're pushing, this is the worst fucking product I've ever had from them.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, does yours taste oxidized? I don't think it actually looks oxidized.
It said it tastes like tea.
It's got like a tea quality to it.
Is it supposed to? I don't know what it says on the.
No, it's Citra. It's Citra and Citra Cryo.
Well, yeah, citrus and tastes like tea. If you had some Bramlin Cross in there, or something like that, you might.
Yeah, that's obviously an off flavour there somewhere.
Some Fuggles.
But I don't. What I mean, is tea an oxidization flavour? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's that metallic.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
tea-like quality. Yeah,
is obviously the main one, but that's the one that springs to mind. But
super sweet.
But I mean, you shouldn't be tasting tea.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
flavors in a Citra Ford.
No, not at all. No, that's not right.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, like it's not like up front, but like that on the back end, it's like.
Is that like a 4-pack or a single?
Yeah, I got a 4-pack.
No, fuck.
I mean, this was. When did I buy this? Last month, something like that. But like I said, the first can was definitely oxidized. The second can, I was like, oh, maybe it's coming around. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
This one.
So that's the third one. Yeah.
It's kind of like I got one more can left. So, yeah. It's a gamble, which is crazy. You think they'd all
always a gamble.
That's the trouble. It's like 4-packs.
That's just it. Yeah, but it's just so poor because if I got a 4-pack of Ghost Ship or something, and there was that much variation in within the same 4-pack, I don't know. It just seems like it's lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'd think when they're doing the 4-pack that it's the same batch. It's coming off.
That's what I mean. That's
But,
what I
yeah,
mean.
exactly.
Yeah,
How the
Yeah.
fuck is it varying so much? You know, it's like what? You expect all
Crazy.
to be oxidized or all really good or whatever. You know,
yeah, all shit. Or
Yeah,
all,
no.
How can you have
good.
one really good, one oxidized, one fucking no? I don't know. Well, culturalism. I don't know. It's weird.
It's disappointing because Spyglass is great.
They are a good brewery. Yeah, well, the beers I've had, I've only had one or two, but they've been very good. Shit.
Hold on, I'll go pee.
Huh?
Turn to the dog. Sorry, I had cheese, and I'm telling him there's no more cheese.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
No more cheese for you.
My lad. But,
What cheese do you have?
Cheshire,
Mm.
not quite as crumbly as Lancashire, not quite as firm as cheddar. Somewhere in the middle.
Cheddar's gorgeous.
Yes. I got it, Craig. If no one has to.
It's a very mature joke for you, Craig. There.
It's a bit cheesy.
I can't say I've had too many bad UK cheeses.
It's
There was that one.
British cheese.
There was
British
one
cheese is the
that was
best.
like a Sage, Gloucester, or whatever. I didn't like that. I'm not a big fan.
Red
of Sage.
Leicester's a bit meh, but
No, but proper
If-
Red Leicester is great.
aged
The
is
sort
good.
of rubbery
I like
supermarket shit is
double
not
red
good.
Leicester is what I go for. It's just
Yeah.
They can get some nice double red Leicester in Aldi. It's really really good.
But this is Aldi as well. This is just the standard Cheshire they brought out for Christmas. It's just plain white, nice, very mild cheese, but got some substance to it.
Yeah.
You can't beat just a good mature cheddar though. A mature cheddar.
It's supposed to give you nightmares, but fuck it. You know?
Coastal Mature is the best one, where it's got a bit of sea salt in it.
Oh yeah, we've got a bit of crunch to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue cheese is alright. Smelly cheese.
Blue
hate blue
cheese
cheese.
is fucking lovely. It is
No.
blue cheese is so
It divides opinion. It's one of those.
Yeah, I hate blue cheese. It's the worst.
It's great on a burger. Lovely on a burger.
I've worked
Oh.
with it enough, like gorgonzola and shit like that. I'll have a little bit, like as soon as we open the bag. But it's after that shit oxidizes and that air gets to it for like 2-3 days, that shit smells like
Oh
feet.
yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it smells like
Yeah.
It's
We-
fine. It's fine
Like
if you let it.
ammoniated and feet, and I'm just like, that has
It's-
everything of my fiber of my being says don't fucking put
Yeah.
that.
Sweaty,
You know what I mean?
Danger.
sweaty cheese. Can't beat it, you know?
What about like a fucking bit of soft brie where you let a brie just
Melt.
get room condition for a while?
One of my favorite cheeses is Mimolette.
Yeah.
I love
Hot
brie.
brie is brilliant.
I like warm brie with pomegranate seeds.
Yeah.
That's a
And I fucking love
Not
I
pomegranate
love-
for me,
I love
but
goat's cheese is
Goat's
goat's
cheese.
cheese is the goat.
goat cheese with onion chutney.
You
Oh
can have-
yes.
I like
Hot-
the goat cheese where it's actually kind of like barnyardy though, where you can like
Yeah,
taste the goat.
I like the hard goat cheese.
Yeah.
The sliceable goat cheese.
But with like
Soft
a really-
soft goat cheese is lovely, but like the sliceable hard goat cheese is
Just the
fucking
caramelized red onions in a chutney with that.
great. I'm getting fucking hungry now. It's
They're talking food. Josh's gonna have to start divvying out his crisps.
Yeah, I need to have some food soon. I reckon.
I'm thinking about dumpling.
Cheddar with a dill pickle though. It's the best.
Oh man, I had such a good burger today. It was like a smash burger with just American cheese, these really hyper pickles. I'm going to call them. They were like pickles, but like on acid,
On
And
steroids.
then-
Super vinegar.
really vinegary. But then braised
Yeah.
onions on top,
Okay.
like a French onion style thing. And oh god, it was good. And a brioche bun, toasted brioche bun. Fuck me. It was the onions with the pickle was just crazy. It was out of this world.
Nice.
I tell you what, I'd love to see on burgers more. Maybe just chicken burgers, but Roquito sweet peppers, like my favorite pepper.
Yeah, they're addictive. They're addictive. A little bit of spice, but mainly sweet.
Yeah.
Pickle. Well, a bit like pickle flavour to them as well, aren't they?
Yeah. The rest in vinegar.
Now I'm definitely hungry.
Nice. So I'm going to give it a few
I've
more
got
minutes.
some hash browns in.
I'm going to give this a few more minutes and I'll close it down.
I've got 1 more mile after this.
Well,
Well,
I'm not saying you can't drink it. I'm just shutting this down. So.
He can only drink milds and alive, Craig. You know this.
We don't need to neck. We'll go to the 5 hour mark. That's not bad.
5 hours.
Yeah,
5
that's
hours
what
for
it's
your
like,
first
man.
couple of beers
I
back.
was looking at the time. I'm
Good.
like, should I join? I'm like, oh, at least I'll get 45 minutes in or something.
Yeah, no, you join. It's just like
I know how you're watching the club.
Well, I'm not now. I might join another stream. You never know.
It always makes me laugh. It was like Sam goes, I'm going live tonight. Are you coming on? And I'm going, yeah, I can do. And then this is at like 11:30 UK time. And then literally I'll go to bed at like 10 minutes before 2, and he's live at 2 o'clock. Every time, 10 minutes after I've gone to bed.
Yeah.
Every time.
It was
No,
like that
I've
with
been-
me and
this is
Beer
the
Man
latest.
for a while, dude, because it's got that 3-hour time gap. I know
This is-
Sam this like astronomical fucking time gap. But
Yeah,
like,
this is the latest I've been to bed
16
for
hours.
ages, so
Nice.
I'm not running going yet. So I just want
He'll be live tomorrow when I'm making breakfast in the morning at 9 o'clock UK
Yeah.
time. And
He'll be smashed out of his face.
he'll be smashed out of his face, yeah.
Mm.
I'll be there cooking sausages, and he'll just be like,
Yeah. Gorging into a KFC.
no, he'll be well after KFC at that point. He'll be like, what have I got left in the fridge? It's just going to be more VB.
he was hanging out like that, dude, and he's
He
like,
doesn't
man,
have to.
KFC opens at 11, dog. And he's like waiting. He's like, go get some hot food. It happens.
But yeah. So anyway, going to shut this down now. No, Sean, I'm not going till 2. I'm going now.
Going till 2.
It's 5 hours. So
Yeah. Make good time, Craig.
not too bad. I mean, even though we have
You got 40 seconds until it's
Yeah,
5
man.
hours.
Thanks
Craig.
for everyone who's
Wrap it
joined.
up quick.
Thanks to everyone who's joined. Thanks for the chat. You've been good. It's nice to have a beer again, really. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
This beer thing.
Sorry.
It's quite nice. Beer's quite nice, isn't it? It's all right.
It's quite nice. I like it.
Yeah, you should get into it. You should do like reviews of it, Craig. Like where you talk about it.
Man, be careful. Everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
You got to make this last 15 more seconds.
Fuck
Come
that.
on, 15 more seconds.
I don't know if I can be bothered to talk about beer. It's boring, isn't it?
10. You run out of time now. Less than 10 seconds.
No, Sean. You'll be
5 seconds.
You'll be right.
4,
Bye.
3, 2, bye. 1. You're over. You've gone over.
All right.
It's over.
Fuck it. It's not the end of the stream first. I've got to end it first.